Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. Thank you ever so much to John on Sewing Street and Zena, of course, on Jewellery Maker too. Welcome along to an afternoon of fun at Hobby Maker. All our guests that have come along today have said the same thing. The traffic out there is a nightmare. If you were thinking about going out, I'd stay in. Yeah, stay in with us. We've got some amazing, amazing shows, amazing deals as well. More on that in just a second. But hello if you're brand new, and hello if you've watched us before. If you've never watched us before and you want to take part in our shows, you can send us messages, you can send us emails, and of course you can take part in our shows by buying things as well and saving yourself today, in particular, a small fortune. More on a special promotion we've got coming up soon. Now, if you want to get in touch with us, you can either email the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's also the same email address to send your makes, anything you've been making over the month or the last day or two, and you want to send it in to us so that we can show it to everyone and put you in the draw for that £100 account credit. We're giving that away to someone, some lucky viewer, at 5 o'clock this afternoon. So if you've sent us any of your makes, make sure you tune in and stay with us all afternoon to find out if you've won that account credit. There's also another way of doing it. If you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see that there's a little message box where it says contact the studio, and that's instant. If you type a message to us, if you've got a question or anything like that, you can just quite simply put that message in there. It goes through to Laura next door in our gallery, and then she can put it on the screen. So if you just want to say hello, there we are, that's how you do it. Just, I think it's up to about 150 letters or something like that. Send it, it's free to do that, and then of course we can put your message on the screen. Always nice to hear from you. We can see who's dialing through and who's coming through on the website for purchases as well, so we'll hopefully give you a name check throughout the afternoon too. Now, it is a very special time at the moment, isn't it? We've got the Commonwealth Games on just up the road here from our studios. I know lots of you are interested in it, and what we thought we'd do for this weekend is celebrate the fact it's the 22nd Commonwealth Games. So what we're going to do is give you 22% off everything we're showing you on TV, everything that's on our website. All you've got to do is put the code B2022 in the promo box, okay? You're probably familiar with those, they're on most websites these days. So put B2022 in that box. When you get to checkout, you'll find 22% has been taken off your spend. And that's all across this weekend on anything that you purchase from us on Hobby Maker. But you must put the code in, it won't work without it. So B2022, that's your important code. And when you see the prices we've got today on all of our items, they're all fantastically reduced anyway. You know our prices are great. To take another 22% off. Corrine, that's a big deal.
It really is. I mean, the more you spend, the more you save. So. Yeah. I like that thought.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yes, here yesterday and back today.
Absolutely. We've got 3 lovely Crafters Companion shows for you, and we've got some amazing products, some that you've never seen the like of before. If I say to you 12 by 12 foiled acetate, 380 GSM construction weight, interested?
Yeah.
That's coming up soon. You're going to absolutely want that. But also, we like to start our days, most days anyway, with something that we call a spotlight deal. Now, this is something that is quite simply just too good to miss. Crafters Companion are pretty famous for their goodie bags.
They certainly are. They certainly are. For events. We bring them in for events,
usually,
for special occasions.
So usually when the boss is here, when Sarah's in the building, she normally brings us 1, 2, maybe even 3 goodie bags. But we don't very often get them when she's not here. But I don't know whether she knows about this or not, but Corrine's brought us a goodie bag, a new one, different to what we had yesterday. And you can see that the value of that goodie bag is £100.91. Oh, with 22% off, that will take it down to about 78 quid.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's not a goodie bag price.
No.
Straight away, you've got an amazing saving just by taking the 22% off that £100.91. But we don't give you goodie bags at £100. We give you goodie bags at a much less price. So if you want to put this goodie bag in your basket now and check out, please do. Everyone will pay the final low price. Q02062. Q02062 will get you the latest goodie bag. Can we have a little look at what's in goodie bag?
I think we should. Now, remember, contents will vary, or may vary, I should say, well, not will, may vary, but this is sort of a really good representation of what you get. Now, we're going to be talking about gilding flakes today, and we've got some ginormous pots of gilding flakes, but we're going to give you a small set of gilding flakes in this, and the glue, and the little sponges, and I'll show you why they are. Might not be the Frosting Bright, might be another one. We've got Enchanted Dreams, but it'll be one of these little boxes.
Colours may vary, that sort of thing.
Yeah, colours may vary. Then we're going to give you one of our edgeables. It's a really nice edgeable. So this is a stamp and die set.
And what are they normally? 15, 16, 17 pounds? Something like that?
Yeah, they're £14.99 for that size, because yeah. Then we're going to give you some stamps, usually at least £8, £9, because it's a lovely stamp set. Now, it is polymer stamp, so it's the top quality stamps that you can expect. This one is gorgeous. This is the butterflies in a wreath, and then you've got the sentiment as well.
You actually get 10 stamps in that pack.
Yeah. Then you're going to get a two-piece, something like this. We've got Enchanted Dreams, we've got the unicorn, so you've got the detail and the foundation die. Then we've got another stamp set. So you remember, they could vary, but this is sort of the sort of combination you're going to get. The sort of representation of how many stamps and how many die sets.
Yep.
So you're going to get there. Absolutely gorgeous. And then another one there.
I'm in already.
Yep. We've got some beautiful butterflies. So you'll get some embellishment dies.
Yep.
You're definitely going to get a stencil. And this one, I think this is probably going to appear in most. This is the Vintage Butterfly Minnesota.
And you've got that lovely kind of stamped edge around the edge of it too, which I absolutely love.
So just items, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and my gilding flakes. 9
items in the goodie bag, which is brand new this afternoon. It's different to the goodie bag that we had yesterday.
Totally
and I know
different.
many of you actually buy every goodie bag that Crafters Companion brings out, because the value for money is off the scale, off the charts.
Yeah.
When we drop that price, remember, that is not the final price, because you've got that special code B2022 at checkout. Okay. Let's get that price down. Let's go from £100 of value, and that's what that should be if you were to buy it all individually and go to a checkout and pay for it. You'd be paying over £100, worth every penny of that. Look at what we've done.
Wow.
Goodie bag from Crafters Companion, $39.99. Take 22% off that. You're paying just over 30 quid, just over £30.
Wow, that is amazing.
For £100 worth.
Just $4.50-ish an item? Wow.
Wow is absolutely right. Remember, we can't show you the discounted price. It will get knocked off the checkout price when you put B2022. Can you just show us through it again?
Yeah.
Because
So you're going to get some gilding flakes.
I find this unbelievable, I know.
Gilding flakes, edge dies, stamps, detailed dies, more stamps, embellishment dies, and stamps again, and stencils, and dies.
And dies. Wow. For just over £30, can't do the exact maths, but just over £30 with your 22% off B2022. That's the important code. And that works on everything, not just what's on TV today, everything on our website from all of our great suppliers. Put that code in and it will apply to absolutely everything. So if you want your double-sided tape, if you want to stock up on your super red liner tape, if you want glues, all the essentials.
Or your acetate.
Or your acetate. Everything today and tomorrow will have 22% off on top of our already discounted prices. So we've taken it down from over 100 to just under 40, and now with that code you're paying just over 30. This is the place to be this weekend. Don't shop anywhere else. Get it from us. Enjoy that extra 22% off. I know if you were giving you 10% off, that would be great, but 22%, that's nearly a quarter off.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing, isn't it? Amazing value, just because the Commonwealth Games are on.
Absolutely. We're celebrating it because it's just down the road from where we are. I'm sure you're celebrating it too, but we can celebrate all together with extra savings, better off in your pocket than in ours. Hello, Catherine in Lancashire. Hello, Maeve in County Durham. Chris in Port Talbot. Karen in Greater London. Marilyn in East Riding of Yorkshire. You're all coming in for that goodie bag, and remember, it will be with you in a matter of days. Contents may vary slightly, but that's a really good overview as to what you can expect. And remember, everything with us at Hobbymaker comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're not delighted with what you've got, I know you will be, you can return it. But what a day to be shopping with us. What a weekend to be shopping with us as well. Q02062. QO 2062. That is the code for goodie bag number 1 this afternoon. There is a goodie bag around as well from yesterday. That's still on the website too. We might even show you that a bit later on too. But this is the one that we're launching in this show. Okay, I can see all of you coming through. Richard in Rugby. Hello, Richard. Hello, Marilyn in East Riding of Yorkshire. You're all in for the goodie bag, our first item of the afternoon. That is a spotlight deal. I don't know how many we've got. I didn't look at the quantity before we actually came on air. But what I can tell you is that it would be ridiculous to miss out on it. It really, really would be. Okay, now we'll leave that there and we'll come back to it if we have any more stock available a bit later on. But this is going to set the phone lines alight.
Oh,
acetate, nothing unusual in acetate. We've seen acetate for loads and loads and loads of people. A4 is what you normally expect acetate to be.
That's the largest I've normally seen it.
Yeah. I've never seen 12 by 12.
Nope.
And I've never seen 380 GSM
Nor have I.
acetate.
Nor have I.
Can you imagine the weight of that? Look, look, if I just show you here, this is the weight of the acetate. Look, that is an absolute block of a wonderful box and present. But it is so rigid, it's so strong. So you can literally construct with this acetate. And what we've got for you today, we're calling them pads, but in actual fact, they're not pads. They're loose 12 by 12 sheets of acetate, 380 GSM, and you're going to get 12 in this pack, you're going to get 12 in this pack, you're going to get 3 of each of these colours. You're going to get 3 of the red, 3 of the green, 3 of the swirls in red and 3 of the swirls in green. You're also going to get in gold, you've got your gold snowflakes, 3 of those, and your silver snowflakes, and you're going to get your gold flourishes and your silver flourishes. In total, 24 sheets, and we're also giving you £5 worth of mini tag dies as well to put your tags on your presents. They're not being charged for. $44.97 is the start price. WO2091. WO2091. Should we get the price down? Mm-hmm. Okay, where's this going to go? We've already done an amazing deal.
It's not going to be the final price, is it? No.
Don't know. Let's see where we're going with this then. Brand new, hot off the press, never been seen before, $29.99,
Wow.
less 22% at checkout. $23.40 it will be.
Wow.
You give 22% off if you put B2022 in the promo box.
So it's less than £12 a pack?
Yeah.
Wow. I've got my pack. I've got one of the packs open here. Now, just excuse, there's one sheet missing because I like to use it because this is my sheet. Now, look at this foiling. It is amazing.
Wow.
Look at that. Now, what I want to show you is, I'm going to go, which way around? There we go. I can score this. I'm going to score the life out of it in a minute.
Yep.
I can scratch it with my poker tool and it doesn't crack.
So when you
Even
score
when
it
I've got
and
one
fold
here
it, the
ready
foil doesn't come off.
to show you. I'm going to show you. This one's been scored. Look at this. I'm burnishing that down. I'm really giving that, and you'll hear it click when you first do it. Look at that. Where I've done it, there is no degradation of the foiling at all. It's still absolutely, so if I do that, when I fold that, you'll hear it go click. There it clicks. And then it gives you that perfect sort of mitered corner, you know, perfect right angle corner, but the foil is still, I've got that on foil on top of foil so you can see on there. And the other thing I want to tell you is when it comes, now if I look at that, lovely and clear, you can see me through there. When I look at this, a little bit cloudy.
Yeah.
What we're doing is behind every sheet, let me get this off, there we go, I'm just going with my pokey tool, behind every sheet, can you see is a plastic film. There you go, can you see? Protection. So you know your acetate's not going to get scratched, bashed, or I'm going to put that back on because I want to keep it on. So don't take that off to the end. You can do your die cut, not your die cutting, your cutting, your trimming, and then take the acetate off at the back.
Now, I asked you this question earlier before we came on air. As it's 380 GSM, so solid, you can trim with it, use your trimmers?
Yeah, use your trimmers, use your scissors. We reckon that if you have a really simple, and I would recommend you to be using your multimedia dies, your circles, your squares, all of that, you could die cut it.
Okay.
Don't go die cutting like we just saw that lovely unicorn. He's gorgeous, but he's not meant to be cut through 380 GSM.
So basic shapes will be all right?
Your basic shapes will cut through this. So just be sensible with what you go. Don't go, oh, Corrine said I can die cut it. Yeah, I can die cut my basic shapes. Because A die wouldn't go through 380 of a lot of materials,
No,
never
sure.
mind your acetate, you know,
Can
absolutely gorgeous.
I just show what the team have done here? This I love. To make your acetate go that much further, why not just make lids for your boxes? Have, say, craft card or standard card stock as the base of the box and have the acetate on the top. Doesn't that look just absolutely beautiful? I mean, there's nothing in there, but it's beautiful as an ornament. It really is.
Yeah, can you imagine that just stacked under your Christmas tree?
Yeah.
Or at the side of your fireplace?
Absolutely.
Wouldn't that look beautiful?
So, yes, you can use them for apertures, of course you can, but think about, because they are 380 GSM, they are construction acetate
Card
sheets.
bases.
Yes.
Wouldn't that look amazing as a card base?
And you're going to get 24 12 by 12 sheets. We're also going to give you £5 worth of tags. They're not being charged for at all. We've already taken the price down to under £30, so basically £15 for each of those, but then you're going to get that extra 22% off just because we're feeling generous this weekend to celebrate the 22nd Commonwealth Games. £5 worth of tags there. So you've got, obviously, the acetate to make your boxes, but now you've got the tags to put on your boxes as well. But not just for boxes, you can use them for all sorts of things. 20% of the stock of this bundle is gone. This is, I've never seen anything like this before. $23.40 is the price when you put that code in, that B2022 at the checkout. That will be the price, not the price that's on screen. And that goes for everything that you buy from us over this weekend, okay? Right the way through until tomorrow evening. So WO 2091. I've never seen this.
No, should we have a look at the designs in detail? So as you mentioned, you've got your gorgeous snowflakes. Aren't those absolutely beautiful? So you're going to get those in gold and in silver. Really expensive looking. And then you're going to get your swirls. And we were saying earlier, this one, yes, it's got a few little snowflakes on, but I think that would look gorgeous for wedding presents, wedding stationery, because the snowflakes are sort of not too in your face. So that is the gold. I can only apologise. When we're in the studio, they seem to love building studios with black ceilings.
Yes.
And black doesn't show, it bounces the light in such a way. I've never been in a studio yet with a white ceiling.
No,
and what we
neither.
need is a white ceiling to show you foiling. But there you go, look at that.
Think about favour boxes on the tables for wedding receptions.
Yes. Wouldn't that be absolutely beautiful?
Put your sugar
so
almonds in there.
gorgeous.
Use your scoreboards, the envelope box that we had yesterday.
Yep. And we've got another scoreboard on today. Let's have a look at this one. You're going to love the colours on here because the depth of the... Look at this. I mean, don't throw away the pieces. I did something, so this was just one cut in half. But look at this in the red.
So you're going to get 6 red, 6 green, 6 silver,
yeah.
and 6 gold
So
in
that's the holly.
4 different designs.
Yeah. So the holly comes in the red and the green. You can see it there, look. Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't that lovely?
Absolutely gorgeous. And then you'll also get that swirl that you saw. So the swirl is going to come in the red, gold, green and silver.
Yep.
There you are. So I said that in a funny order. Don't know why I said it in that order. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? And I love the green. The green is such a strong green. It's beautiful. And it's going, as you're going to see, it's going to go beautifully with your green Centura pearls.
Absolutely.
This is going to go fantastic with your red Centura pearl, with your cream and your ivory Centura pearls.
I mean, you may not at this moment in time know what you're going to be using it for, but you know what? We've never done, as far as I'm aware, 12 by 12 acetate before, certainly not in 380 GSM weight. So it is a construction weight, 30% of the stock has gone.
Right.
And I couldn't believe it. When I came in the studio this morning and saw it on the desk there, and I thought, okay, acetate boxes normally aren't necessarily that strong.
No.
That is rigid. It really, really is. Hello to all of you coming through. Christine in Lancashire,
Look
Elizabeth
at
in
that.
Lanarkshire, Jack in Greater Manchester, Jane in Lanarkshire, Shirley in Moray, Jane in South Yorkshire, Serena, Nancy, Jane in Nottinghamshire. You're all in the ordering process. Remember, don't forget to put that code in because you won't get the extra 22% off unless you put B2022. Write that down. We'll put it on the screen as much as we can so you don't forget, but write that down and put that in the promo code box every time you buy something from us this weekend. Wow. At $29.99, they'd fly out the door, but with the extra 22% off, now, is it 40? I can't hear my producer, Laura, but is it 40% gone? 40% gone, 40% of the stock gone, and if everyone checks out, we're down to single-figure stock on this brand new acetate.
We wanted to do a lot of the show on this today, but I don't. Even a 1 hour show, I think.
You might not have enough stock left.
Shall I make something nice and quickly? Because I don't think we're going to have long, are we?
Let's do it.
Really not. Okay, so I'm going to start with a piece of my gold. Still got the protective film on the back, so I'm just going to take that off. I wouldn't. Once you get to the point of scoring, make sure you take your protective film off. So there we go. Now can you see the difference? It's all that cloudiness has gone. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to work with my 12 by 12 sheet. I'm going to take my 12 by 12 sheet and I'm going to score. Now this is our Score Master board. You've probably seen this. We had different ones on yesterday. This is a Score Master, centimetres and inches. Now what you've got is you've got your scoring from the top. This is just the same as that standalone plate. Scoring for your lids on the top, your bases from the bottom. And you'll see I've already got my pen mark. We were talking about this yesterday.
Yeah, you don't actually have a pen mark on yours.
No.
If you want to find the centre of it and put a permanent pen through
it's just handy if you're doing things so you can see. Right, so what we're going to do, I'm going to butt this up. So remember, this is 12 by 12, and I'm going to score at 4 inches. So I'm going through, with my score, I'm going through with the sharper one, because you'll see why in a minute. But there we go. Now, doesn't matter what I do with this will be absolutely perfect. So I can go down here. And I'm going to score there. So if you think about this, this is going to give me a 4-inch lid, if you think about it, because it's 12 inches, and I'm going to take 4 off on one side, 4 off on the other. So we're going to be making a lovely 4-inch box. Now, if you're making a bigger box, just don't make your lid as deep. You know, I could go up to about a 10-inch box with a 1-inch lip.
I just knew this was going to be a busy afternoon and a really popular product. If you all check out, we've got 3 of these left.
Oh, wow.
If you've got it in your basket, it's not confirmed it's yours until you do check out. So don't forget, B2022, I'm going to say that to the cows come home, an extra 22% off everything. And the goodie bag's going out the door as well. So
Brilliant. Right, so I'm just checking I've done enough score. Yes, I have. Right, so I don't know if you can see it. I've got score lines on there. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to fold it over, and then all it'll do, let me just, where's my score line there? And when it, there we go, can you see? It's just going to then click on my score line. There we are.
Yep.
Just goes there, and I can just feel it, and just burnish it down. Just burnish it down. And look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that, how crisp that is.
And that is
so
such a strong box when it's made, it really is.
So I'm going to fold it on here. You might want to burnish it 2 or 3 times just to get that perfect finish. Look at that, look at that. You almost have to unburnish it because it holds it so well.
Now, if you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, obviously acetate is clear, so any gifts, you can see what the gift is inside the box. Wrap it in tissue. That's what I do. Yeah, a bit of tissue paper.
I'm going to come down there and let me just fold this one over. I'm just folding. There we go.
If everybody checks out, Corrine, we've got 1 left.
Wow. Oh, wow. We had all sorts of plans for this show, didn't we?
I knew this would be popular, but I didn't expect it to go this quickly.
No. I don't know if they can get any more, can they? I don't know.
Saturday, isn't it?
Saturday. There we go. Right, now, can you see I've got all my burnish lines on there, and look at how perfect that is. And then I'm just going to cut this down. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure I do it the right way. I'm going to just get this. I'm going to cut out. I have to think of where I'm going now. Right, yes, I'm going to cut a little bit away from that side. There we go. And then, there we go, we can cut that out. There we go. So what I'm doing is I'm just leaving a little bit of a lip. So I'm just going to mitre that corner. There and there. Just normal box making. You know, you treat it just like your normal boxes. So can you see I've cut that corner out?
Yep.
And just giving it a little mitre. So I'm going to do the same on the opposite side. Give that one a little, little corner. Can you see how easily it's cutting with my scissors?
Absolutely. What do you recommend to stick it together with then?
I'm
Red
going
liner
to use
tape?
red liner tape.
Right.
Yeah, we're going to use red liner tape all the way. There we go. And you're going to do down there and down there. Right. So you just keep going. So what I've got here is I've got 2 sides with tabs on and 1 here. And because it's selling so fast, I'm going to jump. And I've got this one here. Can you see? With the red liner tape on. So I've got 2 with no tag flaps on and 2 with them on. And then all I need to do is fold these over. Look, you can see. Look at this. This will just literally fold. Just keep re-burnishing your corners. And then we just take the red liner tape off.
I mean, it's a joy to work with. I can see that. But when you see the finished box or the finished lid, whatever you're using for, whatever you're using them for, they are absolutely gorgeous.
They really are. So look, if I put this here, look, and press that down, you can hardly see the red liner tape. Because it's at 380, it just holds it so well.
Now, we've got more in baskets than we actually have available, so obviously checking out is imperative because some people are going to miss out. I don't want that to be you. This is all the stock we've got at the moment. Whether we can get any more at the beginning of next week or whatever, I'm not quite sure, but it's a weekend, so this is what we've got. Don't forget, B2022 to get your 22% off.
Yep. And then, there we go. So now I have got, so this, look at that. How robust is that? So that's going to be my lid.
Yeah.
And then I've got some red. This is our Centura Pearl in cherry. We bring you Centura Pearl all the time. You're always seeing our Centura Pearl. So what I've got is I've got one side that's cut to 8 inches, and I've got 8 1/4, and one side that's cut to 8 1/2. Let me just check which side is which. So that's my 8 1/2, and that's my 8 1/4. I'm just double checking. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So on my 8 1/2 inch length, I'm going to get my score tool. Oh, I'm going to turn it over actually, and then I'm going to. I've written that. No, I haven't written bottom and top. Oh, just so that so I'd know which was which. So I'm going to score at 4.
Okay. And is the scoreboard
8.
included in the 22% off? Yes, it is.
Yes,
it's
it
on the
is.
website. Everything.
Now this is a bottom, so I should need to come from this side, don't I? 4. Remember, with your Scoremaster, you go from the right-hand side for your bases, and 8.
And left-hand side for your tops.
And left-hand side for your tops, and that will still go there. And then what I need to do is then I turn it round, so that's my top, and on my bottom side, I just need to score at 2 inches from the bottom. So we're just going to go up from the bottom and score at 2 inches. So all I need to do now is I'm going to take this. So there I have, let me get it the right way around. I'm going to keep that one whole. There we go, you can see that one's going to go whole there. This one we're going to cut it at an angle to there. And I'm going to cut a little bit off from the bottom just there. And then here I'm just going to miter this corner, get it the right way round, just there and just there. So you can see, there we go, really easy. So 8 1/4 by 8 1/2, and then I've got a 1/2 inch tab there, and that's 2 sides of my box. Can you see that's going to be my box? Yep.
Perfect.
So I've got 2 of these that I've actually just put tape on.
Imagine how much these boxes would cost if you were to buy them in a gift shop. They'd be a fortune. They really, really would be, if you can find them. I didn't know acetate was actually produced in this way. 380 GSM. Now, getting some messages coming through, which is always lovely. Carol in Lancashire. Good afternoon, Carol. You're the first message of the day. She says, hi, just wanted to say that I have a MIDI, and it's brilliant. It cuts dies that I thought was destined for the bin. It really is a super machine. Oh, good to know that you got the MIDI, Carol. Thank you for that. Nice to know. And also, Kath in Greater Manchester says, could you put battery-operated fairy lights in the box? Of course you could.
God, wouldn't that look lovely?
Yeah, so not a box for a present, a box as an ornament.
Yeah, because we were saying about putting this next to the fireplace. Can you imagine with all your lights in? Absolutely gorgeous. So I've got my box there, and I'm just going to fold that over, make sure I've got it square.
What about making loads of little small boxes and hanging them on the tree?
Yes.
You could have an acetate advent tree or something.
Tree presents yesterday. So I've now got the bottom of my box. Remember, we did it on the opposite sides of our just catching on there, on our scoreboard. So we can then do that, and then, there we go. This is a little bit of a wiggle, and it will go in, promise you.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Come on. It's catching on the edges, that's all. There we go. And that's going in there. Right, so once we've done that, we need to decorate that. Oh, look at that. Look how robust that is. Absolutely. So
I tell you what, we've literally got 2 left. It's about to sell out. So if you've got it in your basket, get the last 2. Many of you have multi-ordered. I've got good news, though. If you're thinking you're going to be missing out on this, we do actually have them available as individuals. Now, if you want the gold and silver on its own, let me just show you. So this is a pack of 12 A4 380 GSM sheets of acetate in the 4 different designs. So you've got basically silver and gold in snowflakes, silver and gold in flourishes. Now, bear in mind, we've almost sold out of the big bundle. $19.99, $15.60 it'll be for that on its own with your 22% off discount code PQ2069 if you want the pack of 12 by 12s. So there you go, 12 sheets in there, 3 in each of the colourways and 3 in each of the designs. So 12 in total for under £20, but remember, BB Oh no, it's not. It's B2022, not BB anything. B2022, that is the code that gives you an extra 22% off. Why 22%? Because it's a 22nd Commonwealth Games. So that's why we thought we'd do it this weekend, to celebrate that. Free phone number, of course, if you want to call the operator, it's 0800 001 4433. The call centre is in the building. It's not abroad or anything like that. And also you can order it on the website as well. Absolutely free of charge to order, and you can put, of course, the promo code in there as well. Now, if you want to use the phone, you're thinking, well, how do I give the promo code if I'm phoning in? Just tell the promo code to the operator, to the actual person that answers the phone, and they will activate that 22% discount for you as well. So it works for the phones, it works for the website, it works for absolutely everything that we've got in stock on our website right now as well. Now, if you're not really a gold and silver fan, but you're a red and green fan, those of you that bought the big bundle, you've got this on the way, but if you just want this on its own, here it is, 12 sheets. So 6 of the green, 6 of the red, 12 by 12 sheets, but it's the GSM that does it for me, construction weight. The bundle has completely gone. So this is the only way now that you can get this brand new heavy duty, heavyweight acetate for your boxes, for your decorations, $19.99, $15.60 with your B2022 code. How about that? Just over £15 for something that's brand new that everybody obviously is wanting because the big bundle's gone. AB2078 gets you those 12 sheets. Now, if you want the silver and the gold and the red and the green, put them both together. You only ever pay 1p&p every day at Hobbymaker. No matter how many purchases you make from midnight to midnight, it's just £3.95 for all your orders. So when you come back and buy something from Joanne later in time for tea, or more from Corrine a bit later on, we've got fantastic sheets of die-cut toppers coming up that you're going to absolutely love in a minute or so. If you buy more than one thing, you never pay more than £3.95p&p, no matter how many times you've ordered. Okay, now we're going to show you how the topper sheets work, and then we're going to go to a short little break. Give you a chance to get hold of these. This is going to have a free gift attached to it as well. You've got 2 pads of die-cut toppers, okay? 2 pads of die-cut toppers, and if you go for them today, you'll get 560 die-cut elements that can decoupage. And you're getting your Centura Pearl as well. Okay, so we'll do another demo.
That's what we're going to use. So I'm going to use my Winter Joy from my my sheets. Now what you're going to get is you get 3 different designs, I think it was. So you get, look at that, you can see all of the elements. There's the first design, and then you've got the gorgeous little robins and the candles. And then we've got the lantern. So you've got the 3 different designs, and you've got multiples of these. Now, what I love about these is they can be used as decoupage layers, or they can be used on their own. So, and look at how easily they pop out. Now, you're going to get all of those, both those pads and the green Centura Pearl. So whilst I've made my box with my cherry Centura Pearl, you're going to be able to swap it around for the green that you're going to get, and it's going to work really well. Especially if you're going for the pads, the acetate pads that have got the green foiled card in as well.
The green Centura Pearl, there's 10 sheets of it in there, and you're not being charged for it. So it's a free gift from Crafters Companion. Look at the way that it reacts in the light, the Centura Pearl. Isn't that lovely? So order this to complement the fantastic acetate that you've already purchased today, and this will be on its way for you.
Yep. Right, so these are going to work with your foam pads or your glues, whichever you prefer. I like using my glue, so I'm just coming in with what we call our chunky glue or 3D glue, because I love this because I can pop it on here and it will just self-level. So I can put my first layer on, and then you can see each layer, just as you would expect with decoupage, it just goes down little by little. The image just gets smaller and smaller as we put it on there, and then we've got our final layer that's going to go just there, and I can put that on. Now imagine coming into these with your glitters, with your gilding, glossy highlights, your gilding flakes, however you want to do it. So you can, mix and match these as you like. And look at that. How quick was that to put together? I'm just going to show you the depth in that.
Beautiful.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Now, I've got one here, exactly the same, you can see, just put him together. So all we've done is put them together. Now, I've just used some of my dies that I've got, and I'm just going to pop them onto here. So we've got there. Now, remember those freebie tags? I've just used those little tags that came with the acetate, if you were looking to get it. I've done that. And what I've also done is, when we made the lid, I cut off some of the corners.
Yeah.
Don't throw them away, because what you can do is I just laid that over the top, and I've just cut another layer. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to thread the 3 layers together that I've got. So I've cut 2 out of card, 1 out of the Ceinture Pearl, 1 out of white with the sentiment, and I've just trimmed up 1 with the foil. And then I'm going to thread my ribbon through. Let's go through them one at a time. Through the acetate. They make good, you know, all your little offcuts of your acetate are perfect for gift tags.
Absolutely.
Never throw anything away like that, because you will use them and you know, or little panels. I mean, look at that one, because it's got no bits in. That's going to be perfect if you're doing like shaker cards, just a little bit of acetate for your shaker cards. So please don't throw all the bits away.
And remember, if you're buying the big bundle of the acetate, you will get those mini tag dies included at no charge, worth £5. They're included with your order, so they'll be in the actual box when it arrives.
So I'm going to put my ribbon through my tag that I've just made, and then we're just going to loop that through, just straight through there. Oh dear.
Sorry.
You're all right. We all do that. Right, I can pop that. There's my tag. I'm going to bring my box back in. Let me show you on there. So we can pop that. Let me just get a little piece of red liner. Let's do that. We can put this in here, and I can just pop a piece of red liner tape off there. That then means I can trim my ribbon. I can take that off my red liner tape, and then I've got a little bow with a little bit more red liner tape on that I can put on there to cover the workings, let that hang down, and look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't that absolutely beautiful? So robust. And then my top just slides on and off. I mean, the height of that, we'll just say candles or a bottle of perfume after shave, you know, fill it up with a stack of cookies if you've made them.
Absolutely.
How perfect would that be?
Many congratulations to all of you, and there were loads of you that came through for the big bundle with the 2 packs of the 12x12 and the mini tags. Now, individually, that's the only way you can buy the acetate now. Details are on the screen for the red and green one, which is there. So you'll get 12 sheets of 12x12. 10% of the existing stock of this has gone as well. 380 GSM. So this box is made from the acetate. It's not being reinforced by anything other than the acetate itself. Amazing. Red liner tape to actually stick it together. I just think as ornaments, they'd be fantastic. And like we had that question about, can you put battery-operated lights in them? Yes, you can. Imagine a selection of these in different sizes under the tree with nothing in them other than the fairy lights. They will look absolutely magical. And then, if you want the silver and the gold, we've got those as well. They're available at $19.99, but remember, you're not paying $19.99. Our system can't show you the 22% reduction, but it will show when you get to checkout. When you put that promo code in for anything you buy from us this weekend, B2022, you're not paying $19.99. What was it, $15.60?
It's quite easy. It's going to be £4.40, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's 222s.
£15.60 will be your bill for this acetate. So put both of them in, you'll only pay 1 P&P. We'll be back with more and give you the details of those wonderful die cuts in a second after a short break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
I tell you what, you've picked the right day to join us at Hobby Maker. Brand new customers, if you are brand new, welcome. You too can also have the 22% offer. Just stand out the way so you can see. There we are. B2022 for everybody. That's an extra 22% off our existing discounted prices, which is absolutely amazing and brilliant. I didn't know about this until yesterday, none of us did. So yeah, great to celebrate the 22nd Commonwealth Games. Now, if you love the idea of those die-cut toppers, let's give you the details of them because we've got them available in 2 different pads. Now you get 3 designs. So in this one, you've got your lantern, you've got your bells, and you've got your poinsettia. This one is your Winter Joy, they call that one, I think. And then this one has got the characters. This one's got the snowman. It's got 2 different types of snowman, actually. And you've got your Christmas stockings and your Christmas trees in there as well. Now, you've got 15 sheets in each. Now, there's actually, as you can probably see, 560 die-cut toppers in both of the pads. And we're giving you the Centura Pearl. Now there's 10 sheets of the beautiful green Centura Pearl. You can see what Centura Pearl does in light. It's absolute luxury. This is worth £4. We aren't going to charge you a penny for it. The whole thing should be $23.97. That's what the price should be, okay? Now these are flying already. DX2054. I'll show you some boards with them as well so you can see just how 3-dimensional they are. Hello, Jeanette, Irene, Julie, Sarah. £15.98 gets you both pads and the Centura Pearl without the 22% discount. So put that into the equation. It takes it down to £15.98 minus 22%, £12 and something, £12 and a few pence. The website will work it out for you exactly. £12.50, okay? £12.50 for all of that. Yes, you're coming, you're loving this. Let me show you the boards quickly too. I do love it when genuine bargains are there to be had. Absolutely, love an absolute bargain. So there's your 3-dimensional snowman. That's what the sheets actually look like. Pop out all the bits, and then you've got those wonderful little scenes and characters. That's the first snowman. This is snowman number 2, which is just adorable. There we are. So that's the sheet, and that's what it can do for you. Then we go to our robin and the poinsettia. 10% of the stock of this is gone. You're loving everything that we're showing you today. What a great way to spend an afternoon, getting your Christmas sorted and saving money at the same time. There we go. Next one. This one is your Christmas tree, and all the presents, of course, are very 3D, all those different multiple layers.
But the great thing is you don't have to make them full 3D decoupage. If you want to make it go even further, then, they look beautiful without doing all of the decoupage. We'll sort that in a minute.
Bang go the boards. Oops.
Sort it in a minute.
And finally, we've got the lantern. Here we are. Here's the lantern.
I love this because you actually get the piece that just makes it look 3-dimensional, where you could actually put little lights behind and everything.
I love them, absolutely love them. And I've not seen pads like this before. I'm not saying they haven't been on before, but I've not seen them before, especially at a deal like this. You know, $15.98 gets you both. You're not paying anything for the Centura Pearl. So take £4 off of that because, you know, that's what the Centura Pearl would be normally. You're paying about $11.98 for the 2 pads. Less the 22% discount.
And it's exactly the same green as the foiling.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Now, again, we've got a screen full of you, so thank you ever so much if you're ordering on the website or ordering on the phones. Remember, if you are calling the operator, 0800 001 4433, it's a free phone number from your mobile and landline as well. Just say to them, B2022, when you talk to them, and they will then put that 22% on your account, okay? And remember, anything you buy throughout the whole day, you'll get 22% off. Now, with everyone that's in the ordering process at the moment, 60% of the stock of this has gone. We're having a sellout day.
I know. You went, there's 10% gone, and now it's gone to 60%.
60%.
Do you know, I was getting it ready, and I looked up, and there was 1 or 2 on the score on the sales board that we've got.
Now,
and then I looked down, I put some more tape on, and now it's the board is full.
The screen is full. Actually, it's gone off the edge of our screen. That's how busy we are. $15.98 minus the 22%, of course, just over £12. There's a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. If you do want to become a shopper with Hobbymaker, and who wouldn't, especially today, just call the operator. They will set up an account for you straight away and make sure you get your 22% discount as well. So welcome if you are brand new, if you have found us, and welcome back if you shopped with us before. Right, Corrine, I'm going to sort my boards out.
You sort your boards out and I'll do the foil. So we're going to go with the red and the green foil, and I'm going to mix the two together, and you can see, aren't those beautiful with the red and the green? So I'm going to keep one sheet at 12 by 12, and this is going to be my box base, and I just saw that I've still got my film on, so I'm going to take my film off because I'm going to start scoring it, and I don't want to have to score through the film. So I can take that off, there we go. And let's do this one while I'm at it. And I've got the film on the small piece. Then in the red, I've cut it down to 8 inches by 8 inches. Just remember, you'll have those 2 4-inch strips. Please keep those. So I'm going to bring it in my score master. So please make sure you have got something, you know, that you can score with. So remember last time we scored on the 4-inch mark? This time we're going to score on the 3-inch mark.
Now, actually,
and I'm going to do the base first.
This particular one, the nice long thin one, we've not done this before actually on Hobbymaker, so it's in stock. It's $12.99 before the 22% discount. So NR2050. If you bought that acetate and you haven't got a scoreboard, treat yourself to that one.
Yeah. You need a scoreboard. Please don't try to score it without a scoreboard, because
it won't go well.
It won't go. You just won't get the lines, because look at that. Look at how. If I just show you that, I've just done that one. Can you see? Can you hear it click?
Yeah.
Can you hear that going?
But it doesn't snap.
No, that's not going to snap. The first time I did it, I thought, oh, it's snappy. It's not. But look at that. Look at how perfectly that has scored, and then I can open it back out. Remember, I'm doing my base first, so I'm on my box base. So I'm coming in with my sharpest score tool, and I'm going down there first. Oops, I should have come down a little bit. There we go. There we are, all the way down. A couple of times, and then I'm going to go in with the round a bit so I can really go down. You're not going to go through it.
Nope.
Don't. You know. Sometimes with your card, when you score, if you're too heavy-handed, you go straight through. Not with this. I just wanted to start that. So again, we're doing our base. So let's come on the base side, 3 inches, just to here.
You know, if you work for a company that sells stuff, sometimes, you know, you get staff discount. If you work for a supermarket, you get staff discount. 10% maybe, if you're lucky, for being a member of staff. We're giving you 22% off everything just for watching Hobbymaker today.
I didn't realise. I thought the 22 was because it was 2022.
No.
I didn't realise. We'll never have that again. It's the 22nd Commonwealth Games in the year 2022.
I know.
It's all those numbers. That's amazing, isn't it? I honestly thought we were giving you 22% because it was the year 2022.
Nope.
I hadn't realised, it had passed me by, that this was the 22nd Commonwealth Games. There you go, I did not know that. Yeah, I love things like that, when all the numbers align and do that. So there we go. So I'm just scoring that, just hold it nice and tight, button it against there, and then we have our score line. So this is going to score perfect. Look at that. Absolutely brilliantly scored. Again, making sure I burnish those down before I start to trim, because it's going to make life so much easier. So then, once you've got it to there, and you can reopen it, you can open it back out.
And also, it's worth mentioning too that if you are wanting to use the green and the red, but you're thinking, actually, I wish it was silver, we'll turn it round.
Yeah.
Turn it, because the back is silver foil, the front is the coloured foil.
Yeah. It's not as... It's a slightly different effect, but yes, you could quite easily.
Yeah.
So then I'm just going to trim off here to make the little tabs. So all I'm doing is trimming off here, and then you just need to... You could use them like that, but you're going to get a much better finish if you just miter those corners. I mean, once you get the right materials, I've never made as many boxes as I have since I've been at Crafters Companion, because you've got all the right tools. But then again, look at this, perfect little gift tag. So there we go. So now just fold those over and cut those in. Do the same on the other side. And I've got one here just to show you. I've done this and I've put my red liner tape on.
Now, can I just say that if you're on the phone, if you're in a queue, we do apologise. We're having a massive response to all our offers today. It's a free phone number. It's not costing you anything to hold on there. And the guys are trying to get you as quickly as possible. There's about 20 people in the ordering process in the hold at the moment. So we'll get to you as quickly as we can, but it's not costing you anything to order. 0800 001 4433. Remember, if you can use the website, that will avoid any queues, and it is, of course, free to order on the website and also free to register as a customer as well. We just need your email address and then a password that you can make up that you'll remember, and you can do it that way. That's hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right. Look at this. So this is my base. So it's entirely up to you how, like we said, this would be perfect with those lights, however you want to. But look at that. So, I mean, you could just fill that, do it like that, on the centre of your table with nuts or sweets or however you want it, and it's not going to fall apart. So once I've done that, I've got my 8-inch piece, and now this is my lid, so I'm coming over to my lid side. Always furnish from the back so that you can fold in on yourself. Now, if you think about this, this was 12 inches, and I've given 3 inches from each side, so that means my base is 6 inches.
Okay, yeah.
So, because I've got an 8-inch piece now, keep my 6 inch in the middle, I just take 1 inch off each side. So I've got a 1-inch lid. So I'm using the lid size now. Oh, look at what I'm doing instead of looking up.
I mean, you can buy presents from like, lighting manufacturers and that sort of thing that have got like tinsel on them and lights already on them, but they're a fortune to buy. They really, really are. Why not put those little battery-operated price lights inside this for a fraction of the cost of those that you can buy? So make your own. Make your own boxes for gifts or just ornamental. It's entirely up to you.
So there we go. So we're now on, as we said, the lid side, because this is left for the lid, right for the base. Down there, and then I'm going down with the bigger one just down there. And again, this is going to I love that feeling when it goes. It's the way it clicks. It feels really satisfying. So just start it to go, and then it will just go. And I have to admit, the first time I did it, I thought, oh no, I've really cracked. Have I done that one? I'm just going to do that one again. I thought
snapped it.
I thought I'd snapped it. I really did. I was thinking, oh no, but it doesn't. And it doesn't. The foiling doesn't peel, doesn't scratch. Look at that. I mean, the foiling is still absolutely perfect. And then fold down there. There we go. Look at that. So that's going to be my lid, and just like we did before. That's what I was doing while you were talking. I put tape on this one, and I've cut the corners in because I'm mindful of the time, and I want to do another topper to go on this because it'll look beautiful. Fold those in. Just do 2 at a time. Just the only thing I'd say to you is remember on your acetate, don't forget to take your film off the back. Because otherwise you're going to look at this and think, I'm not impressed by that acetate. It's really cloudy. We just always leave that on so that however you're storing it, you know it's going to be. Yeah.
It's not going to get dusty. It's not going to get scratched or anything like that.
Exactly. Yeah. So we can put those on, and the last one, and then we can go to town with our lovely topper and our gorgeous Centura pearl. So there we have that, and that now fits just on. Look at that.
Oh, perfect fit.
Perfect fit. And that's because I've got my Scoremaster and, everything is worked out. So once we've got that, let's put that to one side.
Now, just to let everyone know, a lot of you, because you've gone for the acetate today, remember, we do still have stock of the individuals. That's the only way you can buy them at the moment. We've got the red and green on the screen at the moment at $19.99. We've got the silver and the gold also at $19.99, but that's before the discount code kicks in. B2022, £15.60 it'll be with your discount code applied, which is brilliant. But lots of you are buying this, maybe working with acetate for the first time, and you're wanting that scoreboard as well. That scoreboard is absolutely flying out the door as well. So lots of you are putting the scoreboard in. Again, that will be discounted as well. Everything is by 22% today, which is amazing, on top of the discounted price on your screen. So if you want that scoreboard, it works out to $12.99, less 22%, but loads of you are going for both the acetate and the scoreboard, which makes sense. Oh. Don't forget the topper pads with the free Centura Pearl Green. That's going absolutely crazy as well. Both pads will give you 560 die-cut elements, and you'll get that free Centura Pearl as well. 10 sheets of the Centura Pearl green. Now this is really close to selling out as well as a bundle. We've got 10 left of the bundles. $15.98 minus 22%. You do the maths, it is a bargain, and you get that Centura Pearl included too, remember, without having to pay for it, worth £4.
Perfect, perfect. Right, my glue's going to run out in a minute. So I have just been popping this one out, and I can build this up. So this is not the Winter Joy, the other pad, Christmas Cheer.
Yep.
Christmas Cheer. So look at this. Look at these gorgeous teddies. Aren't they gorgeous? The candy canes, the parcels. Just build them up. And the decoupage, it's so easy to do. Such an, you know, it's obvious where they go. And again, you can do these with foam pads. You can do them with 3D glue. The choice is yours. So I've got that one here from that pad. And then I've also got the snowman. And just look at this. Look how easy they come out. If you get any little pips, just trim them off. But I'd have to admit, I've done all of these today and I haven't really trimmed off any pips at all. I can see a little pip there, but you know, the pips are very few. It's lovely, it's good quality die cut.
But also, if you're looking for some projects to do with the kids during the summer holidays, these are great because you don't need your scissors or blades or anything like that.
No, not at all. And I would seriously give some thought to doing that, to doing these in advance. This is something you could do, is just pop a load of these out and make them up, keep them in a box, and then when you come to do your Christmas crafting, they're ready to go.
Corrine, we've got 7 of the bundles of the toppers left with 30 people wanting them. So some of you are going to be disappointed. We have got the topper pads individually available though. We're going to put those on the screen now for you. So we've got Christmas Cheer, the first one, which one's Christmas Cheer?
Christmas Cheer's the snowman. And
the snowman, okay. So this one here, if you want the Christmas Cheer on its own, BR2090, so 280 toppers in total on those sheets. There we are, look, 160 GSM, gorgeous quality, £9.99 minus 22%. So that would be £7.80. £7.80, and if you've already bought something today, that's a delivered price because you've already paid your P&P of £3.95. Remember, all your orders get collated at the end of the day at midnight, so the system knows what you've bought in what shows. Will only charge you one P&P, and your 22%, of course, will come off your total orders for the day, which is amazing. So that goes down to £7.80.
Right, absolutely perfect. So look at that, popping that on. Look at how you can build up those layers. Can you see just on there, all of those layers? Can you see, look at that. Isn't that amazing? So I have got my snowman, and I've got my presents, and I've got my parcel here. So I've used some of my square dies. So this is the nested scallop frame.
I think we've lost your microphone, Corrine, so yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
We'll have a little look at it, but yeah. Okay, well, I'll finish off the show, but we'll just watch you do the demo at the same time. Now, we just put the details up on the screen for the Winter Joy, which is the one that has got the poinsettias and so on. So that one, again, £9.99 or £7.80 if you apply, and why won't you apply, B2022. That's if you just want the toppers on their own. They are fantastic quality, they really, really are. But, of course, the big bundle is where you get the free Centura Pearl, which is about to sell out, that one. But there we are, okay, you can see your box.
You see, so all I'm going to do is put my frame on. Pop my frame just a minute, there we go. Oh, no. No, wrong camera. That's Joanne ready for the next show. Joanne, watch what you're doing, you're on camera.
That's Joanne getting ready for the next show.
We're on the wrong overhead camera.
Joanne is getting ready for the next show. That's what you're looking at the moment.
No, they're totally on the wrong camera. Oh.
I think Alex is going to get you a new mic. I'll tell you what, I'll come and stand close to you and you can talk into my mic. That's going to be the easiest way.
Okay, right. I'll give Alex that then. There you go, Alex. There we go. Right, okay. So I'm going to pop my frame onto here, just on there. Then I'm going to pop these on here. So I've got some foam pads on there.
Again, I think we're looking at the wrong overhead camera, guys. That's Joanne in the next show, getting ready for her show. There we go. That's better. There we go.
And hopefully they can hear me.
And we're just going to get Corinne's mic sorted out as well. It's all going very well.
Okay,
yeah.
So I've just put my Centura Pearl nested scallops on there. I've then put a piece of Centura on.
We can hear you now.
Good. Oh, and then we're going to come in with the snowman. So I'm getting There we go. We can pop that one on. So let's put our lovely little snowman on first. Dear me. And then we can come in with our teddy bears. I'm going to just put a little bit of extra glue down there and a little bit up here. We can look at that, making a lovely bespoke little topper. Let's just put a foam pad on the back of here. I love this because it looks like the snowman is looking after them, doesn't it?
Yeah, the guardian of the toys.
Guardian of the toys. A little sentiment. And how about that? Now, I've got this one here, and I've also got one that I've actually made before. You know, you're saying about hiding what was in it.
Yeah.
So that looks lovely. How perfect does it look with a little piece,
Little bit of
tissue paper to hide what's in there? But absolutely perfect for sweets, for biscuits, for cakes, whatever you wanted. I just think that is so sweet.
All I can say to you is congratulations if you're able to get either of the bundles, because I think the bundle of the toppers is virtually gone. The bundle of the acetate has gone, only available singularly now, but at least you can still get it. And the topper bundle has now gone too, so congratulations if you got that. But you can buy the toppers on their own. So for £9.99 or £7.80 using the promo code, you can have either or go for both of them. You won't pay any more P&P than just £3.95. Okay, now our phones have been off the hook today, really busy. Lots of brand new customers as well, so welcome if you are brand new. 0800 001 4433. But of course, you can always bypass any queues by using our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Have a little look there. All we'll need from you if you want to register, all you've got to do is put your email address in and then make up a password. So you don't have to talk to the operator to join, but if you want to, you can. VC2046 is the product code if you want the Winter Joy. 280 toppers in each of those pads. Corrine, we're back together at 3, aren't we?
We are 3 o'clock, yes. Lots of exciting things, embossing folders and...
Gilding flakes.
Gilding flakes and some gorgeous Discovery pen sets. Brand new.
Brand new. Okay, so that's coming up at 3 o'clock. Next, though, Joanne, as you saw, is getting ready. We've got time for tea after a short little break. Don't go away.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Of course, bonkers this afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hope you're having fun. Thank you for tuning in and watching Hobby Maker on this Saturday afternoon. We are so busy. Wasn't quite sure, whether you'd all be out shopping or whatever, but I think a lot of you have been put off by the traffic reports. You're staying indoors, the roads are busy, and you can stay and shop with us. And remember, today, very exciting, you can save an extra 22%. I'll give you that code again very, very soon. Joanne is here, back with us. Hello. I've done every show with you that you've done, haven't you?
Every show that I've done here, I've been with you, so you're my lucky charm.
Oh,
yeah.
That's great to see you again.
Yes, you too.
If you've not met Joanne before, Joanne is from Time for Tea, and I can honestly say one of the biggest things that you're famous for are your brushes, your blending brushes.
They are pretty much what we're known for. Obviously, I produce stamps and dies as well, and stencils that are all designed by myself, but one of the things that I use day in, day out are the brushes that we bring to you, and every time we bring them to air, they sell out. So, and we've got them on some really good prices as well today. So I'm pretty certain that they'll be very popular. But they are just unique in the marketplace.
Let me show you why.
Yeah, they're fabulous.
They look like foam, don't they?
They do on screen, yeah. They often look like foam, but in real life, when you get to touch them, you can see that they are super dense, beautiful white bristles, so soft. They've got that lovely curve to them as well, which gives you a really great finish. And they are just, they're another level. I know when we've spoken to people at shows, they've said that the quality of our brushes really stands out.
Yeah.
They are very robust. So I know you had that one there in your hand. They fit really nicely in your hand. They feel really comfortable, but they also feel very secure.
Yeah.
They're not flimsy. They're not cheap.
No, exactly. And they've also got a wonderful kind of bounce to them as well, which helps the blending process. There's no sharp edges or straight lines on the actual brushes at all, and that's why you're very, very, very unlikely to get any lines or any blotches. You just get an even blend perfectly.
Absolutely.
Now, how much do you normally sell these individually for?
So individually, they're £5 a brush.
Right. So hang on, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
For 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For 5, sorry, for 5. So they're actually in a bundle of 5. You've got an extra brush there.
That was me, sorry.
Yeah, so in a 5, so it'd be 25 for the 5.
Look what we've done. £25 worth of brushes, £5 each anywhere, £15 for all 5 brushes, £3 each, and that's before we take the 22% off. So 22% off 15, that would be about £3 odd off that price. It's going to be about £12. Yeah, £3.30 off, so that's £11.70. £11.70 for all 5 of these brushes. If you've been buying maybe a couple at a time, because that's all you can afford, but you're thinking, do you know what, I need more of the blending brushes for different colourways, that sort of thing. It's £2.32 a brush. That's half or below half the price they should be any day of the week.
The best price that we've ever done them at. So we don't do them at this price. On our website, we've not done it at that price at shows. It is such a good deal.
I mean, even if we can repeat the £15, which is a great deal in its own right, you won't get the 22% off again after this weekend. It's just something we're doing for the Commonwealth celebrations, 22nd Commonwealth Games, 22% off just for this weekend with B2022. That is the promo code. That's what you're going to put in the box, basically. Half the stock of this is gone already.
That's amazing. That is such a great price. I'm not surprised at all. That's amazing.
And you get all these colourways. You've got the brown, you've got the purple, you've got the blue, the grey, and that lime green as well. And they all come with their protective lids as well, which is really cool. It just means they're going to stay, in good quality for much, much longer, in good condition for a lot longer. So you get the caps, you get the covers, you get the brushes. Remember, B2022. That's the only code that counts. That's what you've got to put in the promo box when you get to checkout. Say it to the operator, and they will make sure that you get your 22% off as well. If everybody checks out, there's how many left? 4. 4 left. I think you found Hobby Maker by now, haven't you? Yeah. We're getting a bit of a reputation.
Okay then.
Should we do a demo while we got them?
Yeah, I was going to say, what are we going to do? Okay, so my first demonstration then, I'm going to be using some of the stamps and dies and stencils throughout all of my demonstrations because the brushes really support all of that. But I'm going to recreate this card, so I'm just going to pop it there for reference for me, and I have already started doing some of the ink blending, but this is one of the really great ways that you can use your blender brushes. So one of the dies that we've got on as part of a bundle today is this one. It's the which way around shall I hold it? I'll hold it that way. This is the Waves cover plate die. So there are lots of different ways that you can use this. It cuts out the frame around the edges there, just as one solid piece. And then you cut out all of these wavy pieces internally. So what I've done is I've cut all of those out.
So the bundle that you get, just so there's no confusion, you get both of these. So you get the actual loose dies themselves for the waves, different.
And mine have got a magnetic sheet on the back of them, which is why they look a bit odd.
And then you're going to get that panel as well. So both of them together, £30, less your 22% discount. So that will be 22% off £30, about £7 off.
That's amazing, because they're selling for £40 as a bundle on our website, so they're a real bargain.
So with us, they're about 23.
So again, you're getting a really great deal. So when you cut out the centre pieces, I've actually paper pieced them back together and then used a bit of washi tape just to hold them together so that you know the position that they're going to be in. But I've separated mine so that I can start the ink blending. So like I say, I've already started with those, and then we'll move on to do some other colourways. And this is where your brushes really do come into their own. So I'm going to use the blue brush here with some peacock feathers.
Does it matter what ink you use?
So I keep all of my ink colours together. So the Distress Oxide inks, I will use one set of brushes for those.
Right.
If I'm going to use Distress inks or different types of inks, so maybe from a different company, a different brand, I would keep them a separate set of brushes for them.
Okay.
Just because sometimes they don't quite mix the inks. It's not the brushes, it's just that the inks sometimes don't work that well together. But I keep then all of my blue inks with my blue brush, all of my green inks with my green brush, and what that means then is that I'm never mixing my colours together and having a bit of an accident where I end up with a yellow splodge in the middle of my blue or something.
All the years that I've been doing this sort of job and talking craft and that sort of thing, probably the most common problem people find is blending.
Yes.
They don't get good results blending. These brushes are a game changer. They will make you blend like you've never been able to blend before.
Absolutely. I mean, that was so easy there. And I suppose I'm that used to doing it that sometimes I forget just how challenging it can be, ink blending, because I've been doing this with these brushes for so long and I take them a little bit for granted. But what a lot of people have said to me is that they find with traditional tools that not only have you got to have lots of different pieces to put together, different foam pads for different colours. I'm using one brush for all my blues. I'm just going to rub that off with my microfiber cloth so that I take off any excess from the previous colour.
Okay.
But also, they really feel that it's them that's not good at the ink blending.
And it's not you, it's the brush or the pad or whatever.
It's absolutely the tool that you're using. So for this, normally with a traditional tool, we'd kind of gingerly be going in from, the edge to try and avoid any of those harsh lines. But I can just go straight into the middle of my cardstock and know that I'm not going to get any of those issues. You'll notice I've got a little bit of tape on my fingers just so that I don't put my inky fingers into the middle of my...
That's a good tip, actually.
Yeah, because there's two ways that you could do this. You could ink blend all of your background and then use the die cut, or you can do it like I've done here, because I want each of them as a separate colour. So I've actually done them, cut them out first. But that means you are going to end up with very inky fingers.
But someone's actually asked, have you got a tip for cleaning them? Well, you actually cleaned it on your microfiber cloth,
Just use the microfiber cloth. That's all you need to do. Don't wash them. I know I've been asked a number of times, do I wash my brushes? I've never washed them. There was only one time that I did wash a brush that had got really saturated with ink. But to be honest with you, I prefer them with lots of ink in. They work just as well as when the first day that you've bought them. So it doesn't matter. It will never be white again.
No.
So it was never going to be white again, which is a little bit of a shame. So sometimes you might want to buy a set that you just look at, but that are staying nice and clean. But
well, within quarter of an hour, this collection of the brushes has just sold out. We can
wow.
let you have them individually though, so you can buy any of these colours as single brushes. You'll still get your 22% off, of course, as well, but the big collection of brushes has now gone.
Oh,
so
wow.
Congratulations if you got it. Many of you multi-ordered. I'm not at all surprised at that saving. So £4.99 each, but remember, with 22% off, that will be another, what, £1.10 off that price. So £3.89 it will be if you want each of these brushes. Still a brilliant price.
it is. It's an amazing price, even like you say, without that extra bundle price and discount. So I'm just going to splatter a little bit of water onto here. Distress oxide inks, if you've not used them before, they are really, really good when it comes to reacting with water. So this is a really lovely little technique. You just let that sit onto your ink for a couple of seconds, then use a tissue and just blot that, and then you've got a really nice watery effect.
Terrific.
So it just gives you that little bit of texture. I'll just wipe the water off there as well. So then this is the fun bit, is where we get to paper piece it all back together onto our card front. And like I say, this is, you can either use your washi tape to stick it back together, but I quite like to do it with a little bit of a gap in between. Yeah. So I'm going to try and stick those together and try and get them straight for you, which is always a bit of a challenge.
And of course, these wavy lines and these wavy cuts can represent all sorts of things. It doesn't have to be sea and sand and the sky.
Absolutely. So I know a number of our design team have used them just with coloured cardstock and different coloured inks, and then just use them as a general background for other scenes.
Yeah.
That, like
maybe a rainbow flag or something like that.
That's right. You don't have to. They could be a snow scene. They could make, you know, little snow banks for some of your wintry and Christmas makes, because I know that's, we've just been doing Christmas, haven't we?
We're well into Christmas here.
Yeah, so I've not quite embraced the Christmas yet, but I'm sure I'll have to at some point. So yeah, they can be used for a number of different things. You don't just have to use them for waves, but they do work really well. And you can, you know, create different hillside scenes with them as well. So
a really versatile kind of shape of die to have.
So versatile, and like I say, it's going to make such an effective backdrop. So we'll just add a bit more tape on this. This is the bit that's not quite so interesting to watch, but
I'm with you though. I like a bit of a gap between them.
Yeah, I just think that just really makes it stand out a little bit, doesn't it? And I think it's actually quite a fun task, not so much fun to watch perhaps, but it is a fun task to do. Just the satisfaction of paper piecing something together is really quite good. So, and all we've done here is a bit of white cardstock and some inks with our brushes, and I think that's the thing that I really can't stress enough to people, is that if you invest in the brushes, which, you know, at a bargain price today, a lot of you have, and some inks, you can create any colour of cardstock that you want. So you don't have to store loads of different coloured cardstocks. You've literally got everything you need there to match your project.
Well, that is so fresh. That's exactly where I want to be at the moment. On a beach.
Yeah, on a beach.
In the Caribbean, wherever it might be. Yeah,
that's it. So I've already done a little bit of stamping here. So this is from the Beach Bud stamp set.
Okay.
So I just want to, I guess we'll feature it a little bit more, do a bit more stamping later, but just for the purposes of showing you how this all comes together so quickly. One of the things that I really, really love to do is have a load of images already stamped and die cut, and then I can just create my backgrounds really simply, like we've just done, and then add them to my background, and before you know it, you've got yourself a really, really great card. So I'll just add a bit more of this foam tape. And
it's lovely because Joanne's here not very often, every month or two?
Yeah, every couple of months.
Every couple of months.
Yeah.
And your Time for Tea company is a privately run family business.
Yeah,
you do all the designs.
Yeah, that's it. It is really essentially just me. My partner helps out when he can, but he's got a full-time job. So, yeah, he's watching at home at the moment, supporting from the sofa. But yeah, everything is designed by me. We have obviously items manufactured for us, but everything is done by us. So
Now we've got a message coming in, and it's from someone in Dumbarton. Hello to you. I haven't got your name, but hello. I'd given up with disgust at how rubbish I thought I was at blending until I tried your brushes. Joanne, totally revolutionary, and now I love blending. So many people feel that way.
That's it. It does, honestly, I know it seems ridiculous to say that it's life-changing product, but it really is, because you do think that it's you. And you get so frustrated, and I did as well. I was really frustrated with myself. Once I started using these products and using the brushes of different types, I ink blend on every project now because I love it so much.
Whereas maybe a lot of people used to avoid doing the blending because they always used to get bad results. Not with these brushes. Now remember, the brushes on their own are still available, $4.99 each. But remember, today on everything you're getting a 22% discount only if you use B2022 in the promo box. Okay, so it's the letter B and then 2022. That will give you 22% off everything that you buy today, even if it's stuff that's just on the website, not on TV. If you do want to talk to the operator, they can activate that for you as well. Just say B2022 to them when you call, and they'll give you the 22% discount. And they can also set up an account for you on the phone lines, and they can also set up an account on the website if you want to. Just your email address and a password. That's all you need, and you can shop with us and get that on the website as well as on the phone lines. Okay, so there's the individuals. GX3761. There are different colour choices, of course, as well. Now, the wave bundle that we've got for you, which is what Joanne's using in the demonstration, you're going to get both of these. You can buy them individually, but if you choose to go for them as a bundle, that's where the biggest saving is. So obviously here, this is what we're using in that picture that or that card that Joanne's working on at the moment. And then over here, you've got all your other kind of intensities of waves. You've got the shorter waves, the longer waves. So amazing for doing like hillsides, seascapes, all that sort of thing. Both of them together, you get a deal price of £30 minus 22%. So that will be about £7 off that price, down to about 23 roughly. HP 3720 will get you both of these. And you'll find it, and you'll use these in so many different ways. $23.40 it will be if you put that promo code into the promo box. Now we've also got the A6 stamps. Now you were using some of the stamps, weren't you?
I was, yeah, and this is a really, really fun set. You've got loads of characters on this particular stamp set. So, albeit a small stamp set, an A6 size stamp set, it is packed full of great images. They're all hand drawn by me, like you said. Everything is designed by myself, so they are unique. You won't find them anywhere else. It's not bought in artwork. And we've got a number of pun sentiments on there as well. So you've got the let's celebrate and you go Gull and those kind of things that just really work well with the characters. You can also put together the sentiments of I utterly love you or I turtly love you, which I think is really cute.
Really, really cool.
So yeah, it's a really, really fun set. You get the coordinating dies as well with that, and the coordinating dies also come with the wavy banner dies that go around those sentiments. So you can cut out your sentiments with a little wavy fishtail banner as well without having to worry about trying to find a die that fits. Okay, well, those are the stamps on their own. We do have the dies that go with them separately available as well, but we're letting you have the stamps individually. If you want to fussy cut them out, you can do. But of course, the dies are the easy way to cut out all of these images without having to worry. $11.95 though is the price for these stamps, and they're really cute. All these little characters. If you love what Joanne's just done with the wave dies and creating that kind of beach scene, these are the perfect characters to have on your beach scene, telling that beach story. $11.95 less 22%, what would that be? $11.95 minus 22%? That's going to be under £10. Yeah, it's under 10, but it's about 240, 250, is it?
ZU3705, ZU3705, $11.95 minus 22%. £9.33. There we go.
There you go.
That's your price.
Maths was not my strong point.
And if you've already paid your $3.95 postage today, that is a delivered price as well for all those fantastic stamps, okay? Now, We have actually got the dies to go with it. We'll give you details of that in a second because lots of you may want to buy the two together. Now, hello to Wendy in Northumberland. She says, loving the discount code, stocking up on every essential. Also got my hands on the brushes. I've not used them before. Have a lovely day, Wendy. Thank you, Wendy. You have a lovely day too. You're going to be delighted with them. If you've never used them before, they're going to change the way you think.
Yeah, you will absolutely love them. It's going to be the best purchase that you've made in a while, I would say.
I totally agree with you. Can we just give details of the dies?
Yeah.
Okay, let's give those die details. They're separately available. They're just over there. So all the shapes in the stamps, not those dies, the dies for the stamps, just down, there we are, those ones. So if you want those, they match with the stamp perfectly, and they are $15.95, less, of course, your 22% discount as well. So perfect match. All those wonderful words and verses that Joanne was saying fit into the banners. There you go. There they are available. HL3785 is your item number.
Smashing. So again, I'm going to be using those stamps and dies, but I'm going to use one of the stencils that we've also got on today.
Okay.
Because again, this is something that I think the use of the brushes has really changed how I view stencils now, and I want to use stencils so much more. So this is the Beach Scene Builder stencil, and this stencil has got so much going on for the money. I mean, it really is. You're getting
it's not just about the cutouts in the middle; it's about the edges.
Yes, so we've used every space that you could possibly use. So we've got a large wave or scallop at one side. We've got the smaller scallop or wave at the opposite side. We've got some clouds on this side, and then we've got a slope which you can use as a hillside or you can use as your sandy bank.
This is only £4.99.
It's amazing.
Less than £4 if you apply the discount code. Look at that.
And you're going to get so much use out of it. We've got the little builder elements there so that you can create your little palm tree, and then you've also got your little island, so you can create your own little desert island.
Love it.
Which is really cool. So the way that I've created my scene is I've actually used this as a little bit of a template, and I've taken a bit of scrap paper and I've just drawn around that aperture there, and then I've fussy cut that out, which I won't do for you right now. But it's just a bit of scrap paper, a bit of print paper.
So you're making a mask, basically.
Making a mask,
right.
yeah. And I've used a bit of the Crafters Companion, the stick
and spray.
Stick and spray, then it means you can remove it, so it's not permanent.
Adhesive,
yeah, that's the one. And then I've just added that to my my focal panel. So this I did spray a little while ago, so I'm hoping it is still going to stick down, and it seems to be quite in place, which is good. The challenge will be getting it off with my nails afterwards. So let's add a little bit of C to this. So because we've got our mask in place, we can now start adding a little bit of C. And I'm going to use one of the stackable brushes, which is a brush that we've not spoken about yet.
No, they're coming up in a minute.
Yes, so these are great for these finer detail type of stencils. So I'm just going to mask off the little island because I don't want that to show through. And I'm going to use my blue brush here.
Well, this stencil is a total story, isn't it? You've got everything you want.
Everything you could possibly want in one
for the
stencil.
Clouds, for the water, for the island,
right.
Everything.
Everything that you need. So all you're going to do is just add your colour using that brush, and I'm bringing my ink off the edge of the stencil there. And in the same way that with the larger brushes, I'm not worried that I'm going to get splodges or a bad result because they're the same thick, dense white bristles.
Just in a smaller form.
In a smaller form. So you can get into the finer detail. Your stencil's not going to lift because you've got a much smaller surface that you're working with. When people see these, they do sometimes assume that they're like the sponge daubers that you can get.
Well, it does look like sponge, but it's not. It's thin bristles. Same with the bigger brushes that are sold out
bristles. Yeah, really lovely. So you're going to be able to achieve some different effects. So you can see here that we've got now just a really nice little bit of C going on at the bottom. And that's just using one edge. So that's just one edge of the...
How cool is that?
It's really cool, isn't it? Just a little bit of C. So I'm going to use the clouds now. So I'm going to grab a different ink. So the tumbled glass. I am just going to quickly wipe this because I don't want to transfer that onto anything else.
What's the best way of cleaning stencils? Wash them or?
So yeah, if you're near to a tap, then just rinse them under the tap. I have just a little chamois here for obviously if you're perhaps going to a craft class and you've not got access to, you know, to water, you can just wipe them off with a chamois, damp chamois like that, and that will work perfectly. So now I can go back to my larger brush, and you can, as we mentioned before, if you're unsure whether there's any ink on there, you can just rub that off on a microfiber towel. They are so robust. Don't worry about being rough.
No.
You can give it a real good firm rub there.
Like you said before, please don't ever think you're going to get the brushes back to white. They will never go back to white again. They'll always have some colour on them.
They will,
so.
but you're not going to transfer that colour. So you can see there that I'm not transferring any colour. And now I'm going into my lightest blue, which is this tumbled glass. But I know that I'm not going to be transferring any of that. I think the last colour I used was the peacock feathers, which is quite dark. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to just move my stencil up.
And you always use the Ranger Distress Oxides, which are a firm favourite of many people I know watching.
They'll be
on our website as well. I think Bert and Gertz actually do Ranger. So,
do they?
Yeah, have a little
that's
look at
so
there.
good. They are the best, I think, for your ink blending. So again, when we're talking tools, a really nice quality cardstock, some good inks, and then your brushes, and you're good to go. So yeah, if you, people often ask me about the cardstock as well, and I do use a smooth cardstock, but if you use a more textured cardstock, it will work in exactly the same way. You'll just see the texture of the paper.
Right, yeah.
So if you really want the airbrushed effect, then using the smoother cardstock is going to give you that finish. So we've now got our little bit of our sky and our sea sorted.
It's a little bit of paradise to me.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So now I need to try and get this this mask off, and I'm going to just give it a little poke with my pokey tool. And we'll be able to just get the reveal kind of element when we do this. Because you can see now where that's sat in the middle of the ocean.
Lovely.
Which is really cool. So then again, I'm just going to give this a little quick wipe so that we don't transfer any of that, because we're now going to colour in our, wrong way around, our island. So now because we've masked that off, we can now use the stencil again to build up that island scene. So
this colour is?
This is antique linen,
right.
And I do like this colour for sandy backgrounds. So if you wanted to, you could just secure your stencil down a little bit, and also just mask off that bottom bit a little. Let me move this to the right side so I can grab it. I'm using one of the other brushes that we've got coming up today as well. So because we've used the others have sold out, we do have some rainbow brushes later, don't we?
We do in the next show, because we've got 2 shows today. So at
That's
4
right.
o'clock you'll see those.
So I'm giving you a sneak peek there of that. And then a little bit of tea dye. So using one of the brown brush that's in the set that's no longer with us. But again, just a little bit of the tea dye around the edges just gives it that little bit of a sandy effect. So when we take that off,
nice.
We've got our little scene.
Love it.
So the next thing that we're going to use this stencil for, because this stencil has got so many different uses, is I want to create our little palm tree here. So I think I'm going to start with the top of the palm tree. Yeah, I'm going to use this scrap of paper just to demonstrate how this works. Again, it's so easy to create different features and backgrounds with these stencils. So I'm going to use the green, the fern green that was in the set, and I think we'll use a little bit of mowed lawn.
I mean, it's quite a good idea, isn't it, to actually keep the colour of your handle true to the colour of the ink, really?
Yes, that's it, and that's what I try to do, and that's why we brought out more colours, because, you know, we started with the basics, so the rainbow brushes that are coming later, they were the originals, and then we've just added to that collection ever since, because there were areas that we wanted to fill. So some of your more neutrals are in this set. I think these are going to be definitely your go-to ones, your greens, your blues. The pinky purple in there is really useful as well. So we've got our palm leaves. This is so easy to build. It's great. I love this. And I love a stencil that gives me everything.
Well, that's got everything you need to make a desert island.
Exactly.
It's perfect,
It's so much fun to use.
Under £4 using this discount code. Fantastic value.
And then we'll just pop our tree portion there.
Now, if everyone checks out, we've got 3 of these stencils left. We all need a desert island, don't we? We all need a tropical paradise to take our minds off things.
We definitely do. So for this one, because it's a little bit of a smaller area, I'm going to use one of the stackables, and I like to use the orange one for browns as well as orange. It just works really well tonally, so it doesn't impact if you're going to use orange, and obviously it doesn't impact on the brown either, because you're just going to clean it in exactly the same way as you would your larger brush.
I tell you what, this afternoon is going so fast. We're busy for absolutely
wow.
everything. And it does help that we're giving you 22% off, let's face it.
Yeah, that's a big incentive, isn't it? Yeah, I wish I'd known about that earlier. Have a look for something myself. So that is our palm tree. And then what I've done is I've just fussy cut around that.
Right, yeah.
So we've got now a 3D element that we've just used a stencil to create. So again, if you're not somebody who likes to colour a lot, you can make a card just using the stencil and a sentiment, and then you're good to go. But we're going to make ours a little bit fancier with some stamping. So this was a background that I did already, but I think we'll use the original. We'll use this one.
Why not?
Yeah. Sometimes you have to have stuff prepared just in case, don't you? And I've also cut out, from that Waves cover plate die, I've cut the frame out.
Okay.
So this is where they are it's a very useful die, because you can use the frame just on its own and use that to frame your picture.
And also on the frame, you've got like a faux stitching effect going around it.
It's got the little stitching effect all the way around. So again, you're getting that extra little bit of detail.
Now, I think we've got more people wanting these dies than we've actually got stock at the moment. So if it's in your basket, it's imperative that you check out, please, because some people are missing out big time this afternoon, not being able to get their checkout in time. So you're going to get both sets of these dies. There's the frame that Joanne's using at the moment, and all those independent waves just allow you to make fantastic scenes like the desert island that we're showing you. But then, of course, you've got this die for, it could be rolling hills, it could be clouds, it could be waves, it could be anything like that. Again, you can get them both together, or you can buy them on their own, but the best value is to buy them as a duo, okay? By buying them as a duo, you then, of course, save the most, and you'll get your 22% off on top.
Perfect. So I'm just going to add that to my background there. I've added a little bit of slim shaker tape to it. This is a great frame for shaker cards as well, because of the size of it. So the size of the frame is exactly the size of shaker tape. So it would make a really nice slim background for your scene. This is my card base, so we'll pop those together shortly. But let's have a look at some of the stamps, because we've not really looked at the stamps in detail yet. So
the stamps are really cute.
They are so cute. I'm just going to grab my stamping platform here.
You've got a little crab, you've got a little turtle, you've got a little bird, an otter. What is it? Is it an otter?
It's an otter,
yep,
a little otter, and I'm going to stamp the little otter.
And you've got these verses. You've got seize the day, it's your birthday. Oh, crab, I forgot. Let's celebrate, and you go, girl.
Love
Fab,
that.
aren't they? I like that one. Oh, crab, I forgot.
Crab, I forgot. That one's probably going to be used. Could I take those back?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I think that one I would probably use quite a lot.
Yep.
So yeah, and I often, when I'm designing stamps, or any of the items that we bring to you, I am thinking about myself a lot of the time. I'm thinking, what am I going to? Yeah, what am I going to need? What stamp would I send? What card would I send? Sorry, because yeah. The stencils as well, I design based on what I know, what scenes I want to create. So yeah, a little bit selfish perhaps, but hopefully it's also what everybody else wants to to craft with as well.
It certainly seems to be the case today. You love it. Everybody's loving everything you're doing, which is brilliant.
Oh, that's good. That's good to know.
They're only $11.95, less your 22% discount, ZU3705. Now, we've had a message in from someone in Essex, a collector in Essex. Hello to you. Saying, hi all, loving this show. Just wondering, can you use the brushes with watercolours or do they only really work with inks? Many thanks.
I have to say I've not tried them with watercolours. They are brushes, just like a paintbrush would be. So I imagine you could. I
don't see why not.
I don't see why not. I don't know what effect you would be looking to achieve because of the size of the brush. There is absolutely no reason why you couldn't, because it is, it's a synthetic bristle brush, which most paintbrushes are.
Yeah,
so I don't see
I
why.
reckon you probably could. Give it a go and see what effect you get from it. So.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely
question.
give it a try. And again, I would probably keep them separate from, if you were going to be doing any ink blending, keep those separate for that purpose. But yeah, I would love to know actually how that works for you.
Maybe try it and send us a picture in Share Your Makes that we do every day.
Good.
And by the way, we're giving the winner announcement at 5 o'clock today. Someone's going to win themselves a £100 credit on their account because they shared their makes during July. We'll do the winner announcement at 5.
So these are my little characters, and I'm just going to grab some of my alcohol markers. So I like to use alcohol markers for my colouring. They're my go-to. So I'll just find a couple of colours here, and we'll just colour in this this cute little otter for speed. And I'm a big advocate for saying to people, don't stress about your colouring in. Don't spend 3 hours colouring in one little image. A lot of people that I speak to when we see them at shows and things is that they get really worried about having to colour in images because they're not quite sure where to start or how to get the finish that they want.
Well, these are really manageable sizes as well, aren't they? They're not too big, so they're quite easy to colour in.
Absolutely. You don't have to go mad. You can see that I'm really just very quickly and very messily laying down some colour. And one thing that I'm always quick to point out to people is that it always looks worse before it looks better.
Because as the alcohol evaporates, you see it kind of come to life.
Exactly, it all starts to come together. So I'm just building up the colour really, really quickly, give him a little nose, and then I will blend those colours out. So I've gone from light to medium to dark, and then I'm going back to medium.
Blend it all in.
To blend it all in.
How cute is he?
And he's just come to life so quickly. And this is what I'm saying. I don't think that sometimes people think, oh, colouring's not for me. It's too faffy. And I haven't got time to perfect the techniques, but it really doesn't have to be that way. So I'm just going to find you can never find the colour that you want.
And also, these are really easy shapes to cut out as well. But of course, the ideal scenario is to go, if you're going for the stamps, go for the dies, because the dies are exactly the right shape to cut all the characters out for you perfectly.
This one's a little bit of a darker pink than I would normally use, but I can't find the lighter one. But I've just given him some little rosy cheeks there. And then one of the little cheats that you could do, which is always really fun to do, again, if you're wanting to look a little bit more professional than you feel, is add a few cheeky little highlights with a white gel pen, and that just makes it look a little bit more cartoon-like. Yeah. So as you mentioned, we can use the coordinating dies to cut this little guy out. So each character has its own coordinating die.
Brilliant.
Really easy to line up, but I won't do that now because we're always up against the time, aren't we?
We are. Now, the dies, by the way, they're only $15.95. That's before the discount gets taken off, so I can't do the maths on that one. 22% of $15.95 could be about £3 or £4 off, something like that.
So I'm just going to pop this onto my card base now, so we can start putting our scene together. And this, for me, I love the whole process of putting a card together. You know, the ink blending, the colouring in, but then when you actually get to piece it all together, it's so satisfying. So we've got our little palm tree there. I'm going to have him just hanging over the edge. So just a little bit of ink on there and have it just like so. And then I've already die cut some bits here, which I can never pick up. So we're going to have a little party here with our otter and the little crab as well. So we'll just stick these down flat for speed.
You've got the words, let's celebrate, it's your birthday. And of course, they are the same shape as the banners on the dies as well, so you can cut those out.
That's it, so they all work perfectly. So they will all, you'll find the relevant, you know, the relevant die for the sentiment. And we've also got this little coconut cocktail that they can both have to celebrate their birthday. Yep. What else would you want on your desert island? And then we'll have, let's have the sentiment. Yeah, let's do that. So just play around with where you want your sentiments, but they all kind of work together. So we'll just pop that one there.
That is just such a cheerful, happy card,
Isn't it?
Yeah, I love
It's
it.
really cute. So
Kids will love it. Anyone that's kind of young at heart will love that.
we'll pop it in the corner there, I think. And then we've got let's celebrate.
Brilliant. Now, you may have heard the news that we sold out of our first offer of the Time for Tea blending brushes. That's completely gone. You can still buy them individually, I believe, and they're £4.99 less your 22% discount, so under £4, which is brilliant. They're normally £5 each. So you can still get those if you love those colourways and love the size of them. They're individually available on the website. Now, something that always, always, always sells out, and especially today, because we've got the 22% discount going on, these are what Joanne was talking about a few minutes ago. These are your fantastic interlocking blending brushes. Now, they are literally finger daubers, but they are the same fibres and the same bristles on these as on the larger brushes as well. Now, £25 is what this should be, AD3791. We're not going to charge you £25 for these at all. How many did you get? 14? No, is it 2, 4, 6, 8? You get 8 of them.
You get the full rainbow.
£20, and you're going to get £4.40 off with a 22% discount. So this will going to go down to £15.60 for 12 different blending brushes. Sold out last time that we actually brought them to you. They do come in a tube as well with a lid, so it keeps them all in order. But again, you've got all these different colourways, the rainbow colours, which you can, of course, use in conjunction with the coordinating coloured ink pads that you've got. You don't have to do that, but that's the easiest way, I think. Now, already we've got June coming in. Hello, Crafter in Essex, Christine, Sheena in Cornwall, Linda in Norfolk, Rosemary in Merseyside. You're all wanting these. Maybe you bought some last time, love them so much you want some more. Look at the discount. $4.40 off, down to £15.60, and no more P&P to pay if you've already bought something today, because it's just $3.95 for the whole day. And they all just kind of come apart, don't they?
They do, yeah. So I've just got mine in front of me here. So I take them apart, but if you wanted to, you could stack them back together and use them a little bit like a pen, if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you, but I like to use them just on the end of my finger, and then I can vary the amount of pressure that I use. One of the comments that we did get when we were speaking to people in person is that a lot of finger daubers are quite small in size, and some people can't get the fingers in. These are so much better.
Well,
everybody's commented on just how much
I've got big
easier they
fingers.
are. Yeah,
I can get that on. My fingers are not small, so there you go.
And I think that's real. And I've got my longer nails, and I can still, you know, get enough of my finger in there to be able to manipulate it.
If you don't want to put your finger in, just hold the outside case. You don't have to put your finger in at all. But
all of these tools as well are made to make your life easier and to reduce the amount of strain and stress on your wrists, on your fingers, on your hands. So all of these things are meant to make that a much more enjoyable experience. So
we knew you'd love them. If everyone checks out, we've got 5 left. That's all we've got. So it's a case of checking out your baskets, please, if you can. The quicker you do that, the quicker you'll get them. And I don't want you to miss out.
Oh,
only,
goodness.
what did we say that was? $15.60 with a 22% discount. AD 3791. They're just a problem solver. They're really handy.
They really are.
Great if you're crafting on the move as well.
Yeah, exactly, because if you, I mean, you can do larger spaces with them, it will just take you a little bit longer, and you do tend to get more of an intense colour with them. But if you are going away to craft and you don't want to take all of your brushes with you, you've got every colour you need in that one set, so it is really, really useful. So I'm just, I mean, I don't know how much time we've got, but we can take it into the next show if we need to. But I thought I'd just do a little bit of ink blending using one of the other dyes that we've got today. So the other dye set that you've got there is the Ocean Waves. So this creates a set of borders along your cardstock.
Some of them don't cut out. Some of them just give you perforations, don't they?
That's right. So this one here that I've actually used that to cut out, that's upside down in fact, used it just to cut out the impression or the illusion of waves. So it's just cut out the piercing stitch detail onto my cardstock there. I don't know if you can see that on camera, but when we ink blend it, it will really pop.
Now, if you just want these dyes on their own, they were in the bundle earlier on, $14.85 for all of these, all 5 of them. So that's the one that Joanne's used. That's with the discount, the 22% discount. These are, of course, cutting edges. There you go.
And they're in a longer length. So it means that you can use them for your larger cards. You can use them on your slimline cards, which I'm doing here. But you could also use them on your regular size A6, A2 size cards. And you've got all those different options that you can build. And like we mentioned before, they don't all have to be waves. No. You could just create a pretty scalloped edge along your card. You could also create a nice funky wavy border. And
could be hillsides.
And they could be hillsides. So, or snowbanks, you know. So I'm going to use mine as a bit of a sand.
Mermaid scales.
Yeah, it could actually, couldn't it? They're so versatile. I think that's the thing with them, is that they are so versatile. So I've used the larger wave on there with the stitch detail to create a little bit of a sand bank. So I'm going to use my, my smaller stackable brush here just to create my edge along here, because what, like we said before, this brush does create more of an intense colour, because it's all kind of concentrated.
More compact.
Yes, that's a good word, compact. I like that. So just pop that along the edge, and then I can use my larger brush then just to fill in the rest. And that will be softer. One of the things that that we talk about a lot as well is the position of how you handle the brush. So just holding a little bit further back will mean you get a much softer effect. If you hold it like I tend to do, I hold it on the head, then you get a much more intense colour. I'm very heavy-handed when I'm ink blending, and that was always my problem with traditional tools.
I think a lot of people feel the same. So yeah, if you do struggle with blending these brushes, and we'll have some more brushes for you in the next show at 4 o'clock this afternoon in different colourways.
That's right.
And a great offer with the carousel as well coming up.
So I'm just going to pop a little bit of this tea dye onto my craft mat here, because this is a really nice effect. If I can remember what I did with my brush. So I've got my fan brush here. Yeah. A little bit of water on that, and mix that with the tea dye. And then if we just splatter that onto our background, we're going to create a sandy effect. So we just let that dry, and that will give us a lovely effect. So I'll just pop that to one side and wipe up my mess.
You're a very clean crafter.
Well, you have to, I feel like you have to be, because my fingers are not clean. So yeah, I do try my best, but it doesn't always work. So for our background, I've already cut out my slimline panel here. And then, like we mentioned, I've used that dye several times just to create some waves. And then I'm going to take my blue brush into some of my Mermaid Lagoon. And this is going to really show you how this pops So I'm just going straight onto my card.
Oh, look at how the ink gathers in the little perforations.
Yep.
Brilliant.
And you can really, really see that now, how that's coming through. You'll also notice that I've just gone straight onto my cardstock. I've not gone in from the edges there, just to demonstrate just how, you know, a smoother blend that you're going to get, and how much, you know, the lack of those harsh lines. So as you add more colour, obviously the colour is going to become more and more intense, and you're just going to get an even smoother finish. But all of those edges have blurred out into a lovely airbrushed effect. So just add that colour all over the background.
Honestly, if you do struggle with blending, or you've never even seen these brushes before, make sure you tune in to 4 o'clock when we'll bring the next bundle of the brushes. But treat yourself, of course, to the stackable brushes at the same time. They'll work in conjunction with the bigger brushes brilliantly.
They really do. And I'm just, you know, being quite rough here and just throwing ink down. But this is what they allow you to do. So I think the other thing that I've also seen, you know, from other crafters, is that ink blending can take such a long time to build up the effect. Whereas with the brushes that you have here, you haven't got that time.
Now that colour, by the way, in case you're looking for it on our website, is Peacock Feathers. As I say, I'm pretty sure that the Ranger products, Burt & Gertz have their products, and Tim Holtz products as well. Have a little look on our website, because there's always the brand shops there. Burt & Gertz got theirs. Everyone's got their own brand shop. You've got your own brand shop, I think, as well. Time for Tea's there too.
Time for Tea Designs, yeah, we're there. So that's just really super quick and easy to do. And again, the little trick of a little bit of water on your brush to just add a few splatters on the background there. And that's going to give us that lovely texture. So we'll just let that
Blot it off.
Blot that off.
Great effect.
Lovely effect. Looks really, really cool. And then obviously we can layer our little sandy hill on there, just using a bit of tape. So I'll just pop that on now, if we've got time.
It's a bit like we've gone from looking at the island from a distance to actually kind of zooming in onto it now.
That's such a good idea. I like that. Yeah. There's just, but I think that shows just the versatility of the sets that we've got here, because you can use them in so many different ways. You don't have to just, you know, there's not just going to be one card that you're going to make here.
Oh no, not at all.
You're going to make so many different types. So I'm just going to pop that on there. And then I've already done a little bit of stamping again. Just to save us a bit of time. And I've actually used pretty much everything that's, all of the stamps here. So you get to use the little turtle, we get to use the umbrella, and some more of these fun sentiments. So I'm going to start with the little umbrella. That does come with a bit of sand. And the die just cuts the top bit. So you could actually stamp that and create the full kind of length of your scene if you wanted to. But I'm just going to tuck this one under here. So I'm just going to lift that up a little bit so that we can tuck it behind.
How have we got any of the stackable brushes left, or is it? There are 4 of the stackable brushes left. That is all we have in stock at the moment. So if you want the stackable brushes, they do come with the tube, of course, which you can store them in as well. So you're not going to get, you know, ink or anything like that on you or on any of your furniture. Comes in a rainbow box too. But all the other blended brushes that we had at the beginning of the show, they've gone. But we will have another offer with different colorways in the 4 o'clock show. So don't think all is lost. 4 o'clock, and we'll show you more.
Yeah, there's some more.
Yeah.
We've got a few more. For how long remains to be seen. So again, now I've got all of my images stamped and die cut, this really is just the fun bit of building up our scene. So I've added my cute little otter. I've also got my little turtle, who I did actually cut his little foot off, but
he's so cute.
But he's so cute because it doesn't matter, because I'm going to pop this sentiment over him. Oops.
Just 1 minute left.
Oh, 1 minute, we're nearly there. Oh. There we go.
I do like, that's my favourite.
That sentiment, oh crab, I forgot.
Oh crab, I forgot.
And then you've just got the it's your birthday. Oh crab, I forgot. There you go. Oh.
Now that's $18.95 for the 2 die sets that I've got in my hands here, but remember that's not the price you pay, because if you put in the B2022 code, you'll get 22% off either on the phones with the operator or of course on the website. So HP3720, the bundle of the waves, these two together, these 2 sets together, remember £30 less your 22% discount, okay? So HP3720 if you want both of them, or you can buy them individually on the website as well. And you can be making lovely cards like that.
Yeah, so that's if we just pop it onto a slimline card base, and there you've got your card finished.
Now, if you have a little look at the carousel of brushes just there, that gives you a clue as to what you can see coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon, okay? So we do have more of those brushes on the way in different colourways. That will be at 4 o'clock after we do another show, of course, with Corrine in a couple of seconds' time. Thank you very much, Joanne.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Good to
Told
see
you
you.
got my lucky charm, didn't I?
So many sellouts, I don't know about that, but anyway. Okay, we'll take a short break and we'll be back with more from Corrine, Crafters Companion, in a couple of seconds.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. Saturday at Hobbymaker, and what a busy afternoon we're having. I didn't know anything about this until late last night when I got an email basically saying that because it's the 22nd Commonwealth Games going on at the moment, we were going to offer everyone this weekend 22% off. That's nearly a quarter off just for watching, whether you are a brand new viewer or whatever. There we are, look, 22% off with the code B2022, 2022. Say that to the operator on the phone, the free phone number, they will give that to you. Or just do it yourself on the website. Make sure when you get to the promo part, promo code, you pop that in, B2022, you'll get 22% off your final bill. And that's not in place of our usual discounted prices. That's including our discounted prices as well. So even though So you're getting a fantastic deal from Hobbymaker every day of the week. This weekend, even better, with an extra 22% off. Lovely Corinne's back with me.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. This is so exciting.
This show is amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, what we've got for you are, from Crafters Companion, we've got the 3D embossing folders. Now, you can either buy them in mini sets or you can buy them as a big bundle. Now, 3D embossing folders are game changers, aren't they?
They are. So I don't think we ever called them 2D embossing folders, but they were just our regular embossing folders. So an embossing folder would either be flat or raised. Everything was at one of two heights.
One depth.
Flat or raised. There was nothing in between. With a 3D embossing folder, you have multiple heights of embossing. So you can I'll run one through in a minute and you can see you've got some shallow emboss, you've got some deeper emboss, and you've got some really, really raised emboss. It's so clever.
Okay, now, if you want to go for the complete bundle, that is going to give you 12 luxury embossing folders, okay? All 12 of these. How much would they be? How much would you expect to pay for them? You are going to get a fantastic deal plus the extra 22% off. Now, you've got various different shapes and sizes. You've got rectangular, you've got landscape, you've got portrait, you've got DL size and DL shape as well. They should be $71.88 for all 12. So a really good price, actually. When you break that down into 12 and see how much they should be for each embossing folder, really good value for money. But what you can do with embossing folders, there is just so much. You can treat them like letter presses and put ink onto the embossing folder. You could, of course, use gilding waxes. You can use all sorts of wonderful things, ink over them. Whatever you want to do, it's entirely up to you. Now, this is a floral theme, isn't it? All of these have got a floral theme.
They certainly have, yeah. They're absolutely gorgeous. And like you say, you've got your 4 different sizes. There's 3 in the big bundle. There's 3 of each of the sizes, whether you're at the 5x5, the 6x4, the 8.25, and there are all, 4 completely different sizes, and all of them are 3-dimensional when you've completed the emboss.
And they will go through all of your manual machines, all of your electronic machines. This is an instant collectible bundle that you will absolutely love and you'll use day in, day out in lots and lots and lots of different ways. If you look at the front of the packaging, you can see how they are, kind of giving you ideas how to use them with the inks and so on. But you can use them in so many different ways with so many different products. They are absolutely brilliant. 3-dimensional embossing folders, a pack of 12. OK 2051. Now remember, every single one of you that puts it in your basket now will all pay the final low price. No one is going to pay a higher price than anybody else. If you put it in your basket now, the system knows at midnight tonight, all of your orders get collated. And then all of those prices, those low prices, get applied to your orders. So wherever you come in, you're always guaranteed to pay the final low price. OK 2051 is the product code. Now have a little look at them individually. I think we've got some that you've actually embossed as well, haven't you? That we can show.
I haven't got them yet.
All right.
There should be a bag of finished samples. I'll see if I can find them while you show those.
Okay, let me just turn it around so you can see it. On the back of each of the packets, you can actually see what the embossing folder is going to look like. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? Luscious Lilies, this one's called.
That's the last one.
Absolutely stunning. OK 2051, another one. Let's get another one off the shelf for you and show you this one. This one is called Fancy Floral Wreath. Now, imagine that could be a wreath for any occasion and any season. It could be a Christmas wreath, it could be a spring and summer wreath. But you're going to get all that dimension, all those 3D dimensional properties that makes the whole image pop. Sometimes just using an embossing folder and leaving it plain, just white cardstock, can look impressive. But then when you want to bring in your inks, you can do that. When you want to bring in your chalks, when you want to bring in your pastels, when you want to bring in your gilding waxes and that sort of thing as well. Loads of ways of using them. Another one, let's get a third one down here for you. This one is called Your Entangled Roses. So again, look at that design. Beautiful, beautiful images. OK 2051, that's the product code. Remember, it should be nearly £80, but the price, you'll see soon, we're going to tumble it and give you another 22% off that price as well. Let's get that price in now. What can we offer for all 12 of these 3D embossing folders today? OK 2051 is the product code. Let's show you. $49.99, so you've instantly got over £20 off the price, down from 70-something to under 50. It's on split pay as well, which is even better news. But remember, 22% off. That's another £11 that you can take off that price, taking it down to $38.99. And on split pay, that will then be cut in half if you want to spread the cost of it as well. $38.99 for all 12. That works out to about just over £3 per embossing folder.
That is amazing value. I'm really sorry, can't find the finished samples, but we're going to emboss one straight away. We can actually just emboss a few. Should we emboss a couple of different ones?
Yeah.
Let me just grab some more cardstock out of here, and then we can quickly just run a few through so that you can see them.
Here you come. Michelle, hello Michelle, you're in. Tina in West Midlands, Christine in Essex, Richard in Rugby, Sandra in Hampshire, Joanne in Kent's already checked out, so's Carol in Wales. 12 embossing folders for $38.99. That's with your 22% discount code applied. And remember, anyone can use that. If you're a brand new customer, if you've been with us from day one, doesn't matter, it's there for you. And everything on the website as well. You can quite simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, everything on the website that's in stock. You can also have 22% off as well. It's not just what's on our shows. So it's a great time to be discovering Hobby Maker and finding us and stocking up on all those things that you need, you're going to know, or you know you're going to need maybe in a week or two's time. Buy them this weekend while we've got that fantastic discount code live.
Right, okay, we are just about there. So we can show these. We can show how fantastic these can be. Okay, let's have a quick look. I've picked up a few. I love this one. This is a 5x5. Absolutely beautiful. So this is the fancy floral wreath. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? As soon as you pick up a 3D embossing folder, it feels different.
Do you have to change your plates? Do you have
Yes,
to? Yeah.
I'm going to show you.
Okay.
Now, this is what I love about Crafters Companion and the Gemini. So the Gemini, when the Gemini was first launched, 3D embossing folders didn't exist.
No.
But they've worked, they didn't want people to suddenly have bought the Gemini and then go, I now can't use a 3D embossing folders, I've got to buy another one. So they've made sure that what you've already got will work.
Yeah.
So normally, my normal plate combination, clear plate, plastic shim, magnetic shim, and then another clear plate. All I've done is remove the clear plate.
Right,
the top,
okay.
one of the clear cutting plates. Don't worry about remembering, because in your manual, it's all put down for you.
Okay.
It's all written down. Now, normally, you would never put your plastic shim on the top. We always say to you, you must have a clear plate on the top because of the strength. For the 3D embossing folders, we have to. That's the only way to do it.
By the way, can I just say, the Gemini machine is in stock. It's on the website under the Crafters Companion brand shop. 22% off a brand new machine like that at $169.99. Do the maths. Today's the day to buy it.
It certainly is. 22% off 179. Now, look at that. Look at how that has embossed. Can you see?
Sometimes
there?
you just leave it white and it's
Yeah.
just enough. That's all
That's
you need.
absolutely gorgeous. Maybe you're just going to go in and put a little bit of a sparkle on there, edge around the middle, around the edges, and a sentiment in the middle. Now, if I can show you, so when I look at this flower is really raised, and then some of the leaves are a little bit lower, but the depth and dimension, look at that, there you go. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And like you said, we could do what we call letter pressing, whereby we put the ink on the folders if you wanted to. Let me do another one. I've just cut another piece of paper to 5x7. Now remember, we showed you this. I haven't brought the MIDI in today because I can only actually bring so much into the studio in any one time.
A quarter of the stock's already gone.
I'm not surprised. Remember, we showed you the MIDI yesterday with the folder system.
Yep.
If you've got a MIDI, straight through. No plates.
No plates needed.
Yeah, because normally with a MIDI, what you do is you put your purple shim on for a regular embossing folder. With a 3D embossing folder, no plates required. Just put your embossing folders straight through. That is enough.
Imagine,
so it couldn't be simpler.
Imagine maybe Centura Pearl as well. How good that embossing folder is going to look with Centura Pearl, or Mirror Card, it'll look amazing.
Any card with a white core, and then you can do a little bit of sanding back.
Yep.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now this one is swirling lace. I love this one. There we go. Let me see if you can grab that there. That's a good.
That is great, isn't it?
Look at that. Can you see the different heights, the different depths?
A topper in the middle of that, or a verse in the middle of that would be fantastic.
Landscape, portrait, which way would you put that? Absolutely.
Works both
now,
ways.
I just think this is going to elevate your crafting to a new level. I love embossing folders. It means you can do the simplest design and have the most magnificent effect. Let me just show you something. This is going to be my first full demo. I'm just going to show you. If you took something like this embossing folder and you took a topper, put that in the centre, put a piece of red or green Centura pearl behind there.
Yep.
And a sentiment, I've just lift that up a little bit, get my sentiment to the bottom, and you're done.
Think about if you've got any like faux leather, you can emboss faux leather, real leather you can emboss as well, and it stays in the leather, it's incredible. There's just, if you've got craft metal, again, you can use the embossing folders on craft metal too.
Yes.
Lots and lots of different ways of using it.
Absolutely perfect.
Craft
Now,
card,
let me see. Oh, shall we see if I can find, oh, I've got some black card here. Let me cut a piece of black card. We're crafting as we go here, 8.25 by 3.25. Right, so if we go 3.25, oh, we're just going to go with that length, just because for speed. I've got one of the long ones, the embellished lace. Let's do this here, and we can put this through
it's
here.
nice that they're not all the same size.
Yes, we've got 4 different sizes, configurations. Bit short is this, but we're crafting on the hoof today. So put this one in here, and then we can put this one in here, and then I'm going to reach over and grab one of your gilding waxes. Because I can.
Because you can?
Because I
You're
can.
allowed?
I'm allowed. Straight through. Now, you could do that. We're going to do gilding flakes on embossing in a few minutes as well. So just to give you the heads up, so we can pop this one through. Now, hopefully, you can see, look at, hopefully you can pick that up.
Oh, yes.
There.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, right, now I'm going to put it down on my mat and I'm going to show you. Right, so let's get a little bit of gilding wax. Less is more with the gilding wax.
Gilding wax is in the show.
They
Again,
certainly
22% off that as well.
Now watch this. Can you see that's black?
Yep.
Watch this as I run my finger over. It's like my finger. I always think it looks like your finger is pulling up the paper, doesn't it? Look.
Do resist the temptation to put too much on your finger. The tiniest amount.
Tiniest amount. Really work it. There we go. And it's like my finger is pulling up that display. How about that? I do ring finger. Always with your little pinky finger.
Oh, does it matter which finger you use?
Because you can't put much pressure on with that finger.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. They always say, I mean, Ideal World Days, do you remember? Always put your eye cream on with that finger.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
There, yeah, because you can't put pressure on and drag. And so, same with your gilding waxes. Pinky finger, what is that pinky finger? Your ring finger, that's the word I wanted, ring finger. And it just means that your touch is much lighter. Now,
how effective is that?
Look at that.
Now, we have actually got the gilding waxes in the show today in 3 colourways. We'll get onto that a bit later on. But the exciting news for those of you that haven't heard, if you just turned the TV on or turned it over, just got in, all weekend, and this was only decided yesterday, I got the email about 8:30 last night, that because it's the 22nd Commonwealth Games that got underway today, well, the opening ceremony was yesterday, wasn't it? We have got you 22% off to celebrate that fact. 22% off all weekend here at Hobby Maker on everything, not just certain items in certain shows, everything on our website, the thousands and thousands and thousands of products we have on our website from all of our great suppliers, that applies to all those products as well. So it could be that you have been wanting a machine like the Gemini. Now, the Gemini is in stock. It's still got that £60, £70 goodie bag attached to it, of course, as well. But if you want that big Gemini machine, you normally have to pay, it's £179.99.
£179.99.
Yeah. So today, take 22% off that. That's a massive reduction. That's a big, big saving. Plus, you've got the £70 goodie bag as well. Well, that's all on the website if you want to have a little look. We've got our Gemporia, of course, as well. Our machine, that's on the website. That will have 22% off. Everything that is available for you to buy from us. If it's in stock, you can have 22% off. And if you've never shopped with us before, please just give us a call, free phone number. I know we have had queues on our phones today, but it's a free phone number, so there's no charge for the call. But the operator will make you an account, give you an account number, free of charge, and then just tell the operator what you want, or the call centre guys what you want. Then you can do it yourself on the website as well, which of course is hobbymaker.co.uk. If you are a new customer, just put your email address in, and then put, of course, a memorable password you won't forget, and that's it. You're a member of Hobby Maker, and you can enjoy all these savings all weekend. 22%. I couldn't believe it when I got the email.
I know.
5%, 10%, great. Yeah, that's an incentive. 22% is ridiculous. Great, but
it's a fantastic deal, isn't it? Absolutely.
And on the screen at the moment with split pay, we've got all 12 of these 3D embossing folders. 12's into £50. What does that make it? Take 22%.
Well, 4 is 48.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
But don't forget, it's It's going to go down to a lot less, isn't it?
It is.
With 20%,
22% off, $49.99. You're looking at £11 off, so that's down to $38.99. Divide that by 2 with split pay. That's all you have to give us today, that first payment of the split pay if you want to spread it into 2 payments. And remember, only ever one P&P of $3.95 per day. All 12 of these. They've got a floral theme. You've got some that are DL in size and length. You've got some that are landscape, some that are portraits, some that are frames. I think most of them are frames in actual fact. Yeah, they are. So you can put your sentiments or your topper in the middle of each one. How you decorate it, how you add colour to it, whether you use it like a letterpress, whether you're using it like the gilding waxes that Corrine was showing you, whether you're putting gilding flakes on it, and I'll be interested to see how that works a bit later. 60% of the stock has now gone. 60% of the stock gone.
Wow.
That's when everybody checks out. And a few of you have yet to check out. Sandra in Hampshire is about to check out, hopefully. Michelle in Greater London. Liam in Worcestershire. Elizabeth in Fife. Pat in East Riding. You're all in, but they're not yours until you check out. Now, we do have some smaller bundles as well, whereby you're going to be getting 4 of them. So if that's pushing the boat out a little bit too much for you, and you're thinking, well, I'd rather go for maybe a smaller bundle, do I really need 12? That's fine. And we've got a good deal going on with the smaller sets of 4 as well. So if we look at the top row, first of all, if that's the first one that you'd like to go for, so top row, all 4 of these, you'll get if you put this item number into your basket. EW2009, that's the product code, EW2009. $18.99 for 4, less your 22% discount. I can't do the maths on that. They should be £24. We've taken the price down to $18.99, so you've already got about a £5 saving and a further 22% off as well to come. Amazing. So what's that? Can we do that maths, Alex? Can we work out what that is? $18.99.
Another £4 off.
There's another one.
Another £4 off. So
Do you not on your phone?
Yeah, I was cheating. So it'll be about £14.80.
Okay. That's amazing. For 4 embossing folders. £14.80 for all 4. £14.89. Brilliant. Okay, so that will be, again, the same for the next 4. It's just a case of which 4 you want to go for.
Yeah.
Is it the middle 4? Here's the next one. So this one is your swirling lace. You've also got your classic lace as well.
The one I've just done, that gorgeous DL one.
Yep.
They're beautiful. And then right at the end there, again.
So if you like those 4, we'll do the same deal. That'll be £14. What did you say it was? £14.89.
Yeah.
£14.89 with the 22% off if you want that bundle. XR2052 is the product code there. And then the last one, which is down here on the bottom, so I'll have to lift these up for you. So this first one, this has actually got 3 apertures in it. You've got 3 circular apertures, really lovely. You can put a butterfly in it if you want to. If I just turn it around, you can see what the actual embossing folder looks like. That's what you're going to be working with. And that would work that way as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, work either way, yeah.
So that's that one. This one, I can't reach to all 4 of them, but there you go. There's the DL shape. There it is. £14.89. Oh, got long enough arms just. That's what it looks like before it's decorated. Really
That's probably the fullest one, isn't it, I think?
Yep. And then the last one, which can again be landscape or portrait. It's been pictured landscape there for you. But as a portrait, it works just as well. So those 4, again, £14.89. That's with your 22% discount. Yes, I know, 22% discount. Yeah. Who'd have thought?
It's amazing, isn't it?
That's why we're so busy. ZH2065 for the final 4. The best value, though, is to buy all 12 of them. Or maybe you want, say, 6 for yourself and you want to split the other 6 up as gifts for crafty friends. It's entirely up to you, but that is the best value. That's where you save the most money, by going for all 12.
Right, now I'm just going to show you how everything you've got on the counter in front of you is going to work. Embossing folders, gilding flakes, gilding waxes, just to show you how we can just use everything. We're going to be filthy by the time we finish, but we'll have fun. Right. We'll have fun.
It's a good day at the
office.
Right,
okay, so I've got one of my 6x4 embossing folders. I've got entangled roses here. Now you might think, okay, these are summery, they're spring, but we can make them Christmas as well. So that makes them all year round. So I've cut a piece of card, 6x4, popped it in the folder, and then we're going to run that through your machine. And like I was saying, remember, these are going to go through your Gemini, they're going to go through your Junior, they're going to go through your MIDI. The only one they're not going to go through is your Mini.
Yeah.
because they're just too big.
Yeah, sure.
So, you know, basically everything right down to your MIDI, they're going to work.
And they will work in any die cutting machine, manual, automatic, electronic, doesn't matter what
I can't tell you what the plates are for other machines,
No.
but obviously we know for that. You're just going to have to sort of trial and error, aren't you? Absolutely. There we go. Now, can you, shall I come that way so you can see?
And I'm about 4 feet away from you. That is incredible.
It really
the depth
is, isn't
of
it?
that emboss.
Yeah, just to know it does look like plaster moulding, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
If you look at it, that's the thing that sort of comes to mind, isn't it?
Yeah.
That plaster moulding.
Or icing on a wedding cake or something like that.
Beautiful. Right, so we can make that pop even more. I've got lots of stuff to do, so I'm going to take things down as we do. So I have got some of our ink pads ready for the show today. So I've got my Bordeaux and I've got my Chinese red. So what we're going to do is let's go in with Chinese red first. These are new daubers. So I'm going to come in with my Chinese red and we're going to pick up some ink and then we're going to come up down over here and we're just going to bring this over. And can you see how they really come to life, don't they?
Yeah.
And
hopefully.
then once I've used up a lot of the ink, I'm then going to just blend it over some of the card as well. So I want the most ink over the rays and then just a little bit of ink.
Spectrum Noir ink pads, 20% off too.
Yeah.
Even though they're not on our shows as such, they're on the website.
I think today we've got ink pads on. I think we've got ink pads on our last show today.
Okay.
Because we've got every show is different. They just wanted to make life fun for me today. So every show today is slightly different. But can you see now how? Look at that. So if you look at this piece here is higher than this piece here. You know, it's just raised beautifully. So once I've got the Chinese red on, I'm going to go in with different dauber. I'm going to just highlight a few bits with my Bordeaux. So I'm going to pick up a bit of the Bordeaux. So it's another red, but it's just a little bit
darker red.
Darker. So I'm going to come around the edges first. Why did I put it on that side? Let's come around the edges first, just to sort of edge it and highlight it. Just across there, and then across here. And then I'm just going to go over the flowers just to darken the flowers a little bit. And you can pick out the bits that you want to pick out if you want, you know, and you don't have to do it all. Let's go over there. And
This is the beauty of being at Hobby Maker on a regular basis. You never know what the next day is going to bring. You really don't. None of us knew about this until yesterday, the 22% off. So always a good idea to make it part of your daily routine between 1 and 6 every day. And also if you wake up early and maybe go to work early or whatever, tune in to Wake Up with Hobby Maker every weekday at the moment between 6 and 8 in the morning before Sewing Street takes over, because you never know what deals are going to be on. You never know what fantastic incentives there are going to be. So.
Okay, so once I've done that, I'm going to grab some of my gilding wax, the one we were just using on that black, a little tiny bit, and I'm just going to pick up some of the detail on those flowers just to highlight. Can you see how that's just, sparkling on there? Doesn't that look beautiful?
Oh, now the gilding wax we've got, a good deal on this as well, 3 for 2.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, so you're going to get your Renaissance Gold,
Which is
your
the one
silver,
I'm using. Oh, I'm using Empire Gold.
and Empire Gold. So
Yeah.
those 3 for $23.98, PS 2017. They're usually $35.97, and that's a really good price anyway because these will last you years.
Oh, yes, absolutely years and years and years. Right, then what I'm going to do is I've got in here, just an ordinary cotton bud, and you could do your finger daubers if you wanted to, but I'm going to go in with really fine detail. I'm just going to put some ink down. I'm going to pick up my cotton bud, and I'm just going to come over the green. But what you could also do, if you wanted to, is go in with your pens as well. I'll see if I can quickly, because I've got lots of the pen sets set out, ready for the next show. Let me see if I can see one that's got a nice green in. Let's see if I can see one here. Well, I've got
I'm just thinking aloud, you know, if you're dead chuffed that you're saving so much money today, would you like to vote for Hobby Maker in the Craft Awards this year? Maybe you haven't heard us talk about it during the week. We're up for a Best TV channel, TV shopping channel. If you want to vote for us, we would love you to do just that. All you have to do is follow the link on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. That will take you to the voting pages. And I'm up for Crafty Man of the Year as well. So.
I know. We've all been
First
voting.
time ever nominated, so thank you very much. But yeah, if you fancy voting, we would love you to, and thank you in advance if you do.
Right, so it's up to you. You can either colour. I love colouring embossed images with your pens because you get an amazing result. So you can colour with your pens. You can even just change that colour a little bit with your inks, just to show you different ways. I'm just showing you different ways. Either pick up the colour with a cotton bud off here. It's up to you. And then that way it may be a little bit quicker. So there we go. We can do around here, all the way around these leaves. Just
with the discount, by the way, the fantastic gilding waxes will be less than £20.
Wow.
They should be 35. Wow.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely. And like we said, put your lids on your gilding waxes and they will last forever.
Well, loads of you are putting them in your baskets. Now's the best time if you've wanted some for a long time or never really thought about it and you're thinking, well, there's never a better time to buy my gilding waxes than now. Steve in Lancashire's in, Alison in Greater Manchester, Eunice, hello you, Karen in Middlesex, Breeder, Magali and Bridget, you're all in, putting them in your basket, saving so much today.
Right, okay, so once we've got to there, I'm then going to come in with our glue pens. So we've got the Crafters Companion glue pens, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and I'm just going to put a little bit of glue. Let me just check that's actually flowing. Just go on the back of this one. Just give it a little bit of a tap just to get that. Yeah, that's flowing nicely. I'm just going to put a little bit of glue just down here.
Now, it looks like the gilding wax is probably going to sell out. If it's in your basket, please check out.
Oh, wow.
If everyone does, we've sold out.
Okay. I've never done a hobby maker show like this before. Every single thing we've shown you today has sold out.
It's the 22% off that's doing it.
I think it is. It is absolutely fantastic.
I don't know if our bosses are going to regret this, actually, when they come in on Monday. I think, did we really give 22% off everything?
Everything.
Everything.
No,
Yeah.
once it's done, it's done.
Yep.
They can't change their minds. I wonder if they'll keep it going tomorrow. Do you think somebody will get you know when you get the overnight reports tonight and they see what they've done, they might be saying tomorrow, whoops. Right.
Well, the thing is, we're still relatively new. We want you to find us and we want you to, more importantly than that, be happy. So if we can give you something like this and that makes you happy with Hobby Maker and you come back and watch us again and buy things again from us, great. Everyone wins.
Right, now I'm going to come in with my luxury gilding flakes and we'll go over the collections in a minute. But these are amazing. So this is, I'm just going to reveal. Right, I hope there's no aircon on.
There is.
Don't sneeze, don't cough. Look at the size of the flakes in here and they are absolutely amazing. So when you put gilding flakes on, you think to yourself, what are you doing? What are you doing? Because you put them on and it doesn't always look that great while you're going. So you just pile them on, just put them on and they just stick where they stick. So they stick into the glue. I've just put a little highlight on each one. Let's just spread that out. There we go. Right. So we could put that, and then all you do is you get a sponge, a little piece of sponge, and you just brush off the excess. And we just literally
and
go
don't
around
throw
there.
that away. Put it.
Oh
back in
gosh,
the
no!
pot.
Put that back in, and I'll show you in a minute. One of the jars I do. I got some cheap storage jars. And there we go now. Can you see on there? Can you see
Oh, yeah.
the gilding flakes?
Isn't that
There you go.
great?
Can you see how that catches the light, especially down here? Look at that. Absolutely
I
gorgeous.
must admit, I was wondering how you're going to use gilding flakes with the embossing folders, but yeah, that quickie glue pen, brilliant for that.
Yeah.
Shall I just show you all the gilding flakes that we've actually got? Because we've got sets. Now, I know Crafters Companion and Spectrum Wire are brilliant at doing these combinations, really unusual colour combinations, which usually absolutely fly out the door. And certainly today, with 22% off the already brilliant price, they are going to absolutely fly. And they're gilding flake colours with a little bit of a difference. So you can see they come in really lovely presentation boxes. This one is Outer Space, Blue Moon, and Starlight. So Outer Space is that wonderful kind of slate grey, really, really lovely. The Blue Moon, as you can see, is electric blue. And you've got the Starlight there, which is that lovely champagne gold. Now, $14.99 is your price, but it isn't. Take 22% off $14.99. That would be another £3 odd off the price, so just over about £11 something. Can't do the maths. But anyway, yeah, you'll get that extra 22% off if you fancy that. QG2003 is the item number, and these are really good sized jars
Yes,
as well.
they're 50 millilitre jars. You saw that. I don't want to shake them, but I would really recommend that maybe you go to somewhere like one of those pound shops and buy like the tubs of 3
Yeah, snap-on containers.
Snap-on
like
containers. You
Tupperware
get 3
boxes.
for £1. You not definitely, and literally empty them in, and they just will expand and fill up those. But they're going to be easier for putting it back in.
Now, what about Christmas colours?
Oh,
We've
they're
got
beautiful.
Sun Glow, which is a different shade of the gold. You've got Rich Copper, which is almost a red. And you've also got Verdigris, which is that lovely green at the top there. Look at those colourways. Just kind of tilt the packaging so you can see how the gilding flakes pick up the light.
That's the
really
pack I've been using today. The Verdigris is the one that I've been just using now.
Well, again, $14.99, less 22% at checkout. It's B2022. That's what you've got to put in the promo code box or ask the operator for it. And then all your orders today will have that code applied, okay? Once you've done it once, automatically 22% comes off when you get to checkout. And then the last one, this one is your rose gold. Whenever we say anything rose gold, it's very, very busy. So this one is your rose gold, your soft rose, and your pretty in pink.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Wow.
Aren't those absolutely beautiful? Mixed with your golds, they look amazing.
Yeah. And that's the thing, you can actually make your own combination of colours in a separate container.
I don't know if you can see, like this container, this is one of my containers that I have. It's just a cheap one, I think I got 12 of them. And these are all the bits, you know when I've been doing bits, I just tip them back into here. So this has got some gold, it's got the pinks, it's got silver in. So next time I go to do something, I'll just use this. You'll never waste the bits, you just keep reusing them.
Now we have also got the bigger tubs of the most popular colours.
And they're individuals.
These are individuals. So you've got 200 ml. Now, you see the size of my hand, these are huge.
They might be open because they're mine, yes.
Look at that.
Can you see that? I can see them.
You can see the
wobbling on the aircon.
This one is burnished copper.
Burnished copper.
Burnished copper, that wonderful, wonderful rich tone. It's absolutely gorgeous. And, you know,
there are some massive pieces in these.
Look at that. That's just one piece. Look. Beautiful, isn't it? But as light as a feather.
Yeah.
Do please make sure you haven't got the fan on or the window open or something like that.
Don't sneeze.
Is this all this is?
Yeah.
£6.29 before the discount?
Yeah.
Wow. For that amount of gilding flakes.
So you're getting more in there than you get in your 3-pack of the colours.
Wow.
Because you get 150 ml in the 3-pack because they're 50s, and that's 200 ml.
With the discount, this is under a £5 note. And it's the delivered price if you've already bought something. This is getting better and better as the day goes on. Oriel is the next one.
Oh, that's beautiful. It's such a gorgeous gold.
Go for all three. Go for Oriel, go for Argent, which is the silver. This one is the gold.
It's mine, I warn you.
Ooh, see? Isn't that just gorgeous? And it just expands when you take it out of the pack. Oh, we do have it as a pack of 3, do we? I didn't realise that, okay. So that one is your Oriel, and then we've got Argent, which is the silver. So that's 600 ml of gilding flakes if you go for all 3 of them.
It will last you a long, long time. Just don't expect, I can see them going everywhere. Don't expect them to go back in the pot once they've come out.
No.
They have some, it always reminds me of a Nancy's cooking pot.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Okay. Now, $6.29 each, that's the individuals. But it's less, obviously, with 22% off, under a £5. If you want to buy all 3, what have we done with the price for all 3 of these? They are going to last you probably months, if not years. There's a lot in there for your money. All 3 pots, here's the details, here's the item number, and here's the price. I don't know where this is going to go. $19.99, JB, is that the final price? JB, $20.93, $19.99 final price, take 22% off that. So that is £4.40 to come off that, do the maths, $15.59 or something like that for all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know.
Oh, I'm over the moon for you because I just know how your projects are going to look when you use these. And remember, have a spare pot, a spare tumbler to put maybe a little bit of all 3 in and mix it. So you've got the copper, you've got the gold, you've got the silver all in one. So yeah, you can do all sorts with them. JB 2093 if you want all 3. That's 600 ml of your gilding flakes. Amazing value for money. And it should last you a long, long, long time. JB 2093. So they should be £21.87. So you're nearly a couple of pound off anyway.
Yeah.
But today, with that extra discount, it's by far the most affordable way of getting all three of them in your basket. £19.99 with £4.40 off takes it to £15.49. £15.59. There you go.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to use those now.
Okay.
So what I've got is I've got a piece of card and I've just been putting red liner tape on. So I'll just finish putting some red liner tape. I know I've actually ended up with 3 different widths of red liner tape all the way around here because I was just trying to work out which one works the best. And then I found a new roll of the 12mm. So I've got to using that. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take the backing off. So red liner tape. You saw I used glue with my Gilding flakes, but we can also use red liner tape, you know, or you can just use regular finger lift tape. Tell you what else works is foam, and I'm going to show you that if we have time.
Oh, yeah.
Foam, you
Foam
know, so
tape.
you can foam tape and just get it right. Oh, I've got a little bit just on here. Just run that.
Because originally, Gilding flakes were used in like furniture restoration
Yes.
and
Yeah,
frames,
yeah,
picture
exactly.
frames and mirror frames.
So all I'm going to do is I'm going to come in here, but rich copper. So I'm going to take these. So this is from the collection that was the patina. Get it right. And I'm going to open this up. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lay these on here. And I'm going to get totally... Oh, they're going everywhere. There are some look at these, some huge pieces. Now, I'm not going to cover it all. I'm just going to try and get it... We were saying yesterday, random is such a hard thing to do, isn't it?
I think Gilding flakes and embossing powders are my 2 favourite crafting products.
Yeah.
Love both of them to
I can
bits.
understand that. So
Hi Jan, hi Susan, Eileen, Jill
at the
on
sizes of
Anglesey, Valerie in Dorset, you're all coming in.
Look at the size of these pieces. So this is definitely one way you want to keep the bits. Look at that. Look at the size of these pieces. So what you can do is you can put a bit down and then you can sort of just go around, tap it. So, right, that's enough, Corrine, stop there. So I've not covered it all. Oh, they won't go back in. Look, the pot has expanded. This is going to take me the next hour to get this desk clean. And before I've done much there, I'm going to come in now and I'm going to fill up the gaps with the greens.
Oh, you rebel.
I know. There we go. There we are.
And the green is in the patina as well.
Yeah, that's in the patina as well. So we sort of use the same one all together. There we go. Now, there we go. Just pop those on there. There, and I can come in with little bits of gold that are on here. Now, you know, if you can't handle messy crafting, I've got a suggestion for you. Right, so all I'm going to do now is rub this. Now, look at that. Can you see? Can you see where that's coming through?
Now, I'm pretty sure if you're buying the Gilding flakes today from us, we've got those sponge applicators on the website in a pack of 6, I think. So have a little look for those.
You just need a firmish sponge because you're just rubbing it off.
This is polishing as well at the same time, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. See, you know, when it was going on, you couldn't see what was going to happen.
Oh, look.
But look at that.
Wow, wow, wow.
I love that. There we go.
That's why I love Gilding flakes.
Yeah. Right, now, I'm going to have to get all these bits off. Just bear with me. I'm just going to have to...
And all that can go into another pot because you've mixed gold and green together, so you can keep that for later.
It's going to have to go in my other pot. I haven't got another spare pot. Okay. It's going to have to go in with this one. But yeah.
All your kind of odds and ends, put in a different pot and make your own bespoke combination of colours.
You'll be able to... Oh, I should have brought a spare glass mat in and just moved that out of the way. Look at this. This is going to take me the whole of the next hour while Joe's back on.
Please, whatever you do, make sure that the windows are shut. There isn't a fan. You're not going to sneeze because it does tend to go everywhere. But it's so much fun, so much fun.
Right, I think they're going to let you just...
Yeah, we're going to go for a break.
Give me a minute to clear this little bit up.
Take this break.
We haven't finished the card.
OK, take this break to put everything in your basket that you want. Enjoy the extra 22% off just for this weekend here at Hobby Maker. It's B2022 in the promo box. Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome back. What a crazy afternoon, but it's fun. I love afternoons like this where it's just so busy, so much going on. Now, we've got those embossing folders on the website if you want to look at them. The fantastic set of 12, that deal is amazing. We've sold out of the gilding waxes. Congratulations if you got those. The gilding flakes are going just as quickly as well, so make sure you don't miss out on those. Now, I've just been handed some very exciting pen bundles. Now, we weren't supposed to be going to this until a bit later on today, but we've actually nipped them up in the pecking order because so many things are going and selling out left, right, and centre. Now, Spectrum Noir is, of course, the colouring brand of Crafters Companion. They do fantastic ink pads and they do fantastic pens, water-based pens, alcohol-based pens, all that sort of thing is under the Spectrum Noir brand. But what we've got here today, Corrine, this is the Discovery Kit. Now, this, quite simply, is genius because what you're getting is a combination of colours and also a combination of projects inside the box as well. And they give you the right colours to obviously get the best results.
Exactly. It's education.
Yes.
It's a box of education. If you thought to yourself, I want to get into my colouring, but I'm not sure how, I'm not sure what I need, then this is maybe a lovely taster to get you into your colouring. So,
Let me
yeah,
just show
perfect.
you. Because inside here, you've got everything that you need. If you're scared of colouring, then this is what you need to buy because this is going to hold your hand. You've got step-by-step instructions as to how to get very realistic skin tones, how to do things like hair and fur, all that sort of thing as well. So you get the tutorial, but then you get all these fantastic black and white images on quality cardstock that you can then colour in.
It's the right card. Each kit gives you it on the right cardstock for the pens that are included within the kit.
Yeah, exactly. And so you get lots and lots and lots of images that you can enjoy colouring in. And then you get, of course, a tray with hand-selected colours that are perfect for all those projects.
So there you can see we've got 5 of our classiques and 5 of our
illustrators.
So illustrators are our top of the range. The ink's the same, but it's the nibs.
Yeah.
So you know, just showing you the different nibs and how you can use them. So you can cross match them. If I get as far as demoing, we'll be using them across, mixing and matching.
And you get the outliner as well. Now, $24.99 for something that isn't just a set of pens, it's a tutorial as well, and that is not our final price. That's what it should be. You do get full instructions included with it as well, how to use your alcohol markers and so on. All of this is included. So if you're a little bit unsure about what different pen does what and how to use it, all of this is coming included, so it's going to hold your hand every step of the way. And where's our price going to go? $24.99 for this. If you've got someone in the family who's really kind of arty or expressed an interest in colouring, that sort of thing, maybe a grown-up colourist or possibly a youngster, you know, get quality pens, you're going to get quality results. $19.99 minus the 22%.
Wow.
So that would be £4.40 off that. Yeah. So just over £15.
Wow. What a perfect activity for the summer holidays.
Absolutely.
What a perfect way. If you've got a teenager that's maybe going into GCSE art next year or really loves their art, this would be amazing introduction to colouring. And
they're double-ended, each of the pens.
Yes.
You've got on the classics, you've got a wedge nib, you've got a bullet nib on the other end. With the illustrators, you've got a bullet nib one end, there we go, and then you've got a brush nib at the other end. So it's $15.59 if you apply your 22% discount. $15.59 for a complete, course, I suppose, in colouring. And so many images that you can colour in, and you can put them into frames if you're so pleased with them, put them on the wall. There we go. Aren't they just gorgeous? There's your mermaids. So that's the first one that we've got for you. Oh no, it's XZ 2096. XZ 2096 gets you this. So it is a perfect treat for someone. And also colorist experts kind of endorse it as well, which is fantastic. Artists endorse it as well. So it's a great way of getting started. The others that we got for you, we've got masterful mandalas. Now, I will move that out of the way just for a second. Now, maybe you're not into kind of colouring people or hair or skin or whatever.
I love this one because now we're taking you into our tri-blend pens.
Right.
So if you've never seen our tri-blend pens, these are our tri-blend pens with 3 shades of the colour in each pen. So you've got your darker shade, then you've got your medium shade, and you've got your lighter shade.
So that's going to make everything kind of go three-dimensional.
Three-dimensional. I've started to colour one of the mandalas, and if we get to it, we're going to carry on and do a little bit more. But do you see how the ink is grey, so that it's not overpowering your pens? And that, so far, has been coloured with 2 pens.
Wow.
2 pens.
Wow.
And I just keep doing a little bit more and a little bit more, and then I go in with those fine liners to add that in.
Who doesn't love a fine liner, and who doesn't love mandalas? Because you've got here 9 individual images that you can colour in however you choose, but you've also got all of the pens that you need, the tri-blends, and you've got the art liners in 2 different widths as well. A complete comprehensive colouring guide for something, again, that could end up looking so beautiful, just like this.
Yeah. Here, I've got another example of one from there that I've just done. All you need to do, mount it on a little bit of black card. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Again, 2 pens. 2 tri-blend pens to get that effect.
I think this is perfect timing for the summer holidays.
Yeah.
I really, really do.
Adults and children alike.
Yes.
Can you imagine taking this if you're going off on holiday and you think, oh, there might be quiet days or down days?
Now, look at what you've got here. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tri-blend colours, or tri-blend pens.
So
that's 18 different colours. Yeah. And you've got your outliners there as well. Plus, again, gorgeous quality printed mandalas for you.
On the right paper, on the alcohol colouring paper.
Yep.
So that you are colouring with right, because it is important that you have the right paper for colouring with alcohol pens.
And your step-by-step tutorial. I mean, if you had that on your wall in your home, or the kids had done that or whatever, someone that's interested in art, expressed an interest in maybe fashion, this is stunning. It really is. And they're a lovely size too. And because you've got the tri-blends, I'm sure you'll be hooked, and you can then maybe invest in more tri-blends going forward. So it's a complete colouring course, more about alcohol markers in here as well. There we are, how to use them to the best effect, how to get those blends. So there we go. That one is called your Mandala Selection, and that is also $19.99, but with the discount, another £4.40 off that. So that's $15.59 with the discount applied. UG 2043. If you bought anything today already, that's a delivered price because you've already paid your $3.95 postage. And then the last one that I've got in front of me here, this one is the Art of Illustration. So again, this is a bit more generic because as you can see here, you've actually got the artwork you've got inside the box. You've got your lily pads, I think it is, tropical fish, butterflies in there, turtles. You've then got, again, more florals here, a scene outside of a window as well. So, and in this one, you've actually got your illustrators and your classiques in here, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. So this is the sort of thing that you can be colouring just like, oops, so there you go, look at that. Just a couple of pens just to show you. And there is full instructions on how to do it. So there's one that we've completed, and here's one that I have started. So if we get a chance, I'll show you a few more. But doesn't that look like it's bouncing off the paper?
It looks almost like a photograph. Yeah. And by the way, if you wanted to go for all 3 of these, maybe 3 separate presents for someone or for 3 different people in the family, you'd be spending just over £45. And, you know, that's including the 22% off. So it's a $15.59, I think it is. $15.59 each, so for just over £45, £41.50, something like that, you'll have all 3 of them, as opposed to normally it being, of course, nearly £60.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. And you get all these illustrators. You've got 2, 4, 6, 7 illustrator pens. You've got 3 of the classics as well. And you've also, of course, got your fine liner there too. All of them come with at least 1 fine liner. The classics, again, you've got...
Your bullet and your fine... Now, in a classic, the ink is the same at either end.
Right.
As compared to your tri-blends.
Just a difference.
Different nib, that's all.
Wedge or bullet.
And then, if you can show the nib for an illustrator, they're absolutely gorgeous. You get the very fine, but then you get the highest quality brush nib. You colour with that, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Well, these deals today are just brilliant. They really, really are. I hate to mention Christmas in July, but, you know, I'm thinking these offers, you know, when are we going to have 22% off again across the whole of what we have to offer at Hobby Maker? I'm amazed we're doing it anyway.
It makes them more like stocking fillers, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, let's face it, we're all trying to save a little bit of cash. You know, whether it's petrol, food, whatever it is, we're all trying to kind of cut back a little bit and save. This is our way of letting you save nearly a quarter of what you should be paying for something. So, and loads of you coming in. Pauline in Perth, Michelle in Greater London, Mary in Kent, Bridget in Bristol. I love being able to see all your names, it's great. $15.59 is the price, remember, if you apply that promotion code, which is, if you've just switched on, B2022. If you don't put that in the promo box, you don't get the 22% off. Tell it to the operator as well if you're phoning on the free phone number, and they'll make sure you save that extra money.
Right, should we quickly finish what we were doing before? So let's just do this. So let's just finish off this. I haven't got this on very straight. So I am now popping this piece on top of here. So we've now created that gorgeous frame. We're going to wrap some ribbon around there. So it's a really lovely green that goes so well with my gilding flakes. And I'm just going to pop a piece of tape behind. There's gilding flakes everywhere, Dave. Absolutely everywhere.
Oh, Kathy's messaged in.
Oh,
Afternoon,
hello, Kathy.
Hope you're enjoying the show. She says, Spectrum do wonderful professional products at student prices. I love them.
Brilliant.
Thank you, Kathy.
Thank you. We could, you know, we could say that all day long, couldn't we? But it's when our crafters come in and say that, it's absolutely fantastic to know that they're loving them too. Absolutely brilliant. So we can pop that on to some black card just to frame it. There we go, like that. And then we're going to come down just on here. Oh, pick that one up. And then nice, make sure I've got the card the right way up, put this on here. And then do you remember we were showing you the gorgeous topper pads? We've got, did we say we've got any of those left individually? I think we might have a few individually.
I think there might be some individually, yeah. If you look on the website, you'll see them. They were in the earlier show at 1 o'clock today, so
we can
there
pop
isn't any
that.
left. You can still go for them.
So I just wanted to show you how easy this is to turn into a, you know, your enchanted roses. You might not have thought so, but then a little sentiment and a little bit of ribbon just on here, and that is finished off there. So just to show you how, you know, when we bring these shows and you think, oh, gilding flakes, gilding waxes, embossing folders, how do they all go together? That is how they all go together.
Well, what a show. What a very, very busy show indeed. Have we, Alex, got any of the stock of the big tubs of gilding flakes left? Yes, we have. All right. Now, that surprises me. I thought that would have been a sellout by now. There's still availability. You can buy them individually or you can buy them as a set of 3. But to get so much for so little, so much gilding flakes in there, all 200ml pots. You've got the wonderful copper one is the burnished copper. Oriel is that champagne gold, and Argent is the silver. They're on the website. Everything that we've shown you throughout the day today is on the website right now at hobbymaker.co.uk. That's where you can hopefully vote for us as well in the Craft Awards if you'd like to. That's where you'll find the link that takes you to Craft's beautiful magazine and just vote for all your favourites. And then, of course, we've got still 2 more live shows to go, and everything on the website is also offered with 22% off this weekend. It's not just what's in our shows on the telly. We've got literally thousands, if not tens of thousands of products at our fingertips, all on the website under different brand names. Have a little look, spend a little bit of time this afternoon. You can fill your basket. You'll find we've still got the Cat P&P of $3.95. No matter how many things you buy. We've also still got the 22% off across all of our product range. Just have a little browse at hobbymaker.co.uk and see what takes your fancy, and you know you're getting it at a bargain price.
I know. I was going to do some colouring. I'm all set up. It's all set up down here to do colouring, but I don't think we're going to, because we've got something completely different in the next show.
Oh, we have, haven't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got something different.
We've
So
only
the
got a
next
minute
show
left.
is all about die cutting.
Okay.
We've got our gorgeous 3-in-1 creator cards.
Creator card dies.
Yes.
They're coming up at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Joanne is coming up as well in a couple of minutes' time with part 2 of Time for Tea. And I did tell you that we actually sold out of those wonderful blending brushes earlier on, but we've got another set coming back to take advantage of that. 22% off this weekend. And the reason we're doing it, in case you're thinking, what, 22%? That's a bit of an odd number.
It is.
Yeah, it's because it's the 22nd Commonwealth Games. So that's why it's 22 and not another number. Okay, break on the way then. And then Joanne and I will be here with Time for Tea. And then we're back at 5 o'clock with the final show for Saturday.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It's coming up to 4 o'clock on Saturday afternoon. I hope you're having a lovely weekend and hopefully you're spending as much time with us as you possibly can, because I know, Joanne, you said coming in today the traffic was a nightmare.
It was pretty bad, yeah.
Yeah, because there's no trains today, is there?
No trains and the games are on, so yeah, it was a bit of a challenge.
So yeah, stay with us if you would like to. We've got some really big news if you've just turned on. We always give you amazing deals and brilliant offers, which is why I think so many of you love watching Hobbymaker now. But I was surprised that this deal was going on all weekend. And Corrine just said to me, do they realise the consequences of putting on such a big offer? Well, I don't know whether they did or whether they didn't. The good news is you are saving 22% off. We just do what we're told. We just present what we're told to present. 22% off this weekend if you put in product code, or not product code, but promo code B2022. B2022, that's all you've got to do in the promo code box on the website, or say it to the operator, and then everything you buy today and tomorrow will have 22% taken off. Even if the prices have already been reduced, you'll still get another 22% off, which is why virtually everything in our shows today is selling out. Joanne, earlier, your first show, the first set of brushes that you had sold out.
Yeah.
But I'm pleased to say...
Record time.
I'm pleased to say we've been able to get more. We did tease you to say we did have more stock in different colourways. Now, this offer, if this doesn't sell out, I'll be amazed. You've actually got 2 sets of 5 brushes and also the caddy to put them in as well. Now, these brushes, they look foam, as I said earlier on, but they are not. They are actually the finest condensed bristles you'll ever likely see. And the benefit of that is that they give you the finest blend imaginable. No harsh lines, no blotchiness. You just get perfect blending. And so many of you emailed in and messaged in the last show to say that they've changed the way you think about blending.
Yeah, absolutely. And they've certainly changed the way that I ink blend. The rainbow brushes there, they were the originals, if you like, that we brought to market. We were also the first company in the UK to bring the brushes to anyone.
So you kind of found them originally.
We did,
now
yeah.
lots of people have them. But
that's it. And these are, like we said, a lot of the others that you might see are kind of black, neutral colour, maybe have the brown bristles, but we were the only company bringing the rainbow set. So they are amazing.
Now, we don't have as many of these as we would like. You're going to get 2 packs of 5, so you get 10 of them in total, and you get the caddy to put them in and store them in as well. So you get 2 of those. One of those, we're taking another £10 off the price.
Wow.
Was it £59.99? £59.99. It's going to under 50, and with your discount today of 22%, it's £38.99. £38.99. They've never been this price before.
No, they haven't. Absolutely
and it's on
not.
2 split pays as well. So £38.99 divided by 2 is £19-ish in split pay. It's on split pay. FX 3785. So just £19.50 today for your first split pay of 2. If you've already bought something, there's no P&P to worry about, otherwise it's £3.95. But you get all 10 brushes and you get the caddy. Half the stock is gone if you all check out, and we don't have as many as we would have liked. We could have had 10 times the stock and still sold it out, I'm sure.
Yeah,
today.
definitely. Definitely at that price as well. I mean, if you know the quality of our brushes, then you will be snapping these up and adding them to your collection. If you've never used them before, but you've seen some of the demonstrations, and I'll demonstrate them as well now, it's an amazing price to get you started. You've got your caddy full of brushes there, so you really are good to go.
It's a real case of you getting this in your basket and checking out if you can. If all of what you have in the basket checks out, we've got 4 left. 4 sets left, that is it. And remember, this will not be repeated. We're not going to be doing 22% off every day of the week. We're doing it this weekend because of the Commonwealth Games. That is, I'm just chuffed we are doing it. It's great. It's a great way of getting new people to watch as well. Tell your friends, message your friends, whatever you do, let them know to tune into Hobbymaker this afternoon, because this is a weekend that we will not repeat, I'm sure, if ever. FX 3785. 2 split payments, but that $49.99 isn't what you pay if you put B2022 in the promo code box. That's what you've got to do. Now, we've got more people wanting this than we have stock, so congratulations if you get it and you check out. When that sells out, we can offer them to you individually, okay? So bear that in mind. As sets of 5. I mean, a lot of people buy 1 or 2 to start off with, try them, love them, and then come back for more.
That's it, and then they want more. And the same is true of buying the set of 5 on its own. You'll then want to top that up with some of the others. So you may want to go for, I don't know if we've got any of the singles of the other colours left, but you could top that up with those different options as well, and build up your collection that way. So yeah, most people do come back for more, 100%.
Oh, I can see you all coming in. Congratulations if you've checked out. We've got more people in baskets than we actually have left. Wow. There are 5 sets left. There are 3 times the number that we have remaining that want it in their basket. So it's not yours until you check out. I hope you don't miss out. If you do miss out, you can buy them individually in sets of 5, okay? Now, we've got more stock of the individuals, so if you just want a set of 5, you won't get 2 boxes, you'll get 1 box. If you just want 5, then we can do a deal on that as well for you. Have we got the actual container, the actual holder separately as well?
Caddies are separate as
well,
yes.
Caddies are separately available as well. Okay, so if you already own some brushes, or you bought some of the brushes in the last show and you want the caddy, we'll give you details of that in a minute as well. But okay, $24.99 for a set of 5. CT 3706, but remember, is that the final price? No, okay. $24.99 is not the final price on this. It will go down, and you also will have the 22% extra discount after that price has gone down. 5 brushes in all those rainbow colours is where it all started.
It is where it all started, and like I say, they changed the way that I craft, and I ink blend in every project, and that's why these are always going to be kind of an essential. This gives you your starter, if you like, from a rainbow perspective, and then you can just keep adding to it with the other colour selections. The caddy as well is the only one that I'm aware of on the market of this quality and this type, and the way that it spins as well. It looks so good on your craft desk, and again, we've had feedback from people that have seen alternatives, people who've tried to copy it, but it's not as good a quality as this, because this is really good quality plastic, and it fits together beautifully.
Okay, are you ready for this?
Oh,
Not
here we go.
$24.99. Here we go. We're going to go down to 20 quid. £20, £4 each. They should be £5 each. Take 22% off that as well. That is going to be another £4.40 off. $15.60 it will be for 5 brushes. $15.60.
Wow.
Ever seen them that price before?
No, never. No, that is amazing price.
$15.60 for a box of 5. You know, you said earlier on in the earlier show that if you are using, say, distress oxides or you're using distress inks, it's good to have different brushes for the different types of ink.
That's right. So, and this is a great opportunity for you to be able to stock up on those and use them for different inks, because you've got that full rainbow for either product. And that price is one that we've certainly never sold them at that price. And yeah, it's unlikely you'll see them at that price again. Yeah.
I know. I would multi-order. If you all check out, just for the pack of 5? There's one left.
Oh my God.
In the pack of 5. Wow.
I was just going to say they'd make great
crazy.
presents for Christmas and so on, but there's none left.
Many of you are buying more than one. I mean, this ridiculous price, $15.60 for all 5. They should be $24.99. Stock up, buy a couple, check out. Free phone number, you can't lose today, you really can't. And 1p&p all day long, $3.95, no matter how many things you've got in your basket. Now, if you want the caddy, I don't know how many of the caddies we've got available. Okay, we've got a few. All right. And will any other brushes fit this?
Yeah, so if you have previously brought other brushes, they all have the same sort of handle to them, you know, the same size. So they will all fit. So you can mix them with any brands that you've perhaps previously bought, and obviously you can use them for all of the time for tea brushes that you have. So it is multi-use.
And you just slot it together. There's no gluing or anything like that needed. It just slots together. But if you've got quite a few brushes, and the chances are if you've got lots of different types of ink, you probably have got a lot of brushes. Maybe you want to go for 1 or 2 of these. We'll do this for 20 quid as well. Wow. VJ3732 with your discount with a 22% off. That'll be $15.60 for the caddy to hold up to, is it 10 brushes, yeah? 10
brushes, yeah. And it, like I say, it's just really handy that it spins around so you can get to the brush that you need straight away. And it looks great because it's got our branding on there. It's nice and clean and white. And it does make it, because it's not one of perhaps the MDF ones that you have to assemble and paint yourself. It's really easy to keep clean.
It's nice and strong and sturdy.
So
and
practical.
It's also got a ball bearing wheel that it spins on. So
it spins really smoothly. It's practical and it looks great.
Fantastic. £20 if you need another caddy with your 22% off. That's £15.60, VJ3732. But remember, everything from Time for Tea at the moment is flying out the door. Have we still got any of the stencils from the earlier show?
I don't know where to begin now.
Oh, we do have some stencils.
Yeah.
We've actually got a different stencil we're going to use in this hour. We didn't show this stencil.
We didn't show this one before, no, and I'd like to show this one because this is one that we previously brought out in a different size, but we had lots of requests for it in the 6x6 size. This we've really struggled to keep in stock because it is, again, like the previous one, it's just so versatile.
Can I just hold it up
yes,
so you can see? Now, what I love about what Joanne's done with her stencils is that not only have you got the cutaway sections in the middle, so you've got your branches, your trees, that sort of thing, you've got your clouds there, but all the edges are useful as well. You've got your tufts of grass down the bottom, you've got your clouds at the top here too, and also you've thought about, there's no wasted space on the stencil.
No, that's it. we've used every space possible so that you can get the maximum use out of it. So for the price of a stencil, you've actually got probably 3 or 4 stencils in one. So it's really, really useful to have in your stash. And if you like to build scenes, then this is going to be definitely a must-have.
And it's only £5.95, less 22%.
Yay.
Excellent.
So I'm going to start with this, and I'm going to just create a quick background with it and just show you how you use it. This one is probably one that's more for creating, I guess, grassy scenes and fields and woods, that kind of thing. So coming up to autumn, this one's going to be a really useful one. I'm just going to have to grab my caddy off because we've been using that as a prop. So again, I'm going to start with the clouds. So I tend to start with my sky first. So anything that's going to be further back, that's where I start. And I flip my stencil around so that I'm getting a different pattern from those clouds.
Well, it actually looks that there's hardly any colour on there at all, but when you take
the stencil away, you can really see it. You can. And the great thing is these two will work together. So the clouds on each of these are different.
Right.
So you can then swap that over.
So the other one from the other show was the desert island with the palm tree and all that, and the waves. So that's what we're using as well.
Yeah, so you can mix and match them together, which again I think is what's really great about our products, is that they do all work together. So if you've got previous Time for Tea stamps in your stash, you can use them with all of this as well. So I'm just going to pop that back, and then we're going to go back into, I'm going to create a beachy kind of a scene using something that perhaps traditionally wouldn't be beachy. So I'm using the rainbow brushes here, and I am just going to wipe the blue off because I don't want the blue to transfer into the yellow and turn it green. So I'll just remove that. And then let's go for a little bit of a curve on this. And again, I'm going to use some of the antique linen and blend that.
I do like that colour, antique linen.
It's really nice, isn't it? I think it's a bit of an underappreciated colour, but it creates a really nice, soft, creamy.
And these are Ranger's
yellow.
Distress Oxide inks that Joanne's using. You'll find those on our website. I'm pretty sure it will be under Burton Gert. They do lots of Ranger products.
So again, I can just pop that back into my caddy, and I'm going to go in with some Distress ink. So this is where I'm kind of breaking my own rule, if you like, because this is an ink rather than an oxide. But I'm going to use the same brown brush. And I'm just going to use a tiny little bit on the top there. And, you know, I do say this a lot when, because I do Facebook Lives every Thursday evening.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, I'm demonstrating the ink blending and the stencils an awful lot. And I do always say, you know, there are no craft police. If you want to do it that way, then you do it that way.
Yeah,
you know, if that works for you, then you do it. So, so yeah, if it works for you, go for it. That's what I say. So to build up the trees, this is the bit that I think is just really, really loads of fun. So you've got a choice of different tree trunks, and then you've got a choice of different trees, the leaves, and you can use them also as like little bushes. They don't have to be trees. So I've created a couple of tall trees. So I'm just going to give myself a little bit of an idea of how tall I want my tree to be. And I think I'm going to go for, is that going to be, yeah. I mean, you could actually make these as tall as you want, because you can extend the trunk.
I mean, that round one there, that could be like topiary, couldn't it?
It could, yeah, that's it. You can make them anything, really. I've also used mine as a little bit of a sun, and we'll do that as well. So because the oxides layer up really well, you're going to find that they will cover up your background, which is why I say start with whatever's going to be at the back first. And I'm going to do another one of these in a bit of the Twisted Citron. And I've gone straight into that green. I haven't worried myself.
I certainly would be tempted to go for the other stencil that Joanne had in the 2 o'clock show as well, because they will work together really well.
Absolutely, yeah, they'll work so well together. And then I think we'll use a different style here and create a little bit of a bush situation. So again, I'm not changing my my brush. I'm using that same green that's part of the rainbow set, and I've not even cleaned it in between. So, and that's because I'm confident that I'm not going to get any mixing of those colours. So I'm going to pop that there. I am going to give it a little clean before I move on and pop that back in my caddy. And then I'm going to just give this a little clean before we move on to the tree trunks. Now, this is, unfortunately, I am going to use something that we have sold out of now. So I'm sorry about that. But this does work really, really well for this purpose. So again, I'm going to use my one of my stackables. I'm going to use some of that distress ink.
If you got those, congratulations. We'll try and get some more next time.
And I am really excited for anybody that's managed to get this deal today, because, in fact, I'm going to use a darker ink. I think that one needs to be a bit darker. Let's try some gathered twigs. That's better. So just use some of that, and you can see that it's not quite reached my ground, but all I need to do is move the stencil down a little and fill in that.
So like you say, you can make the tree as tall as you want.
You can make it as tall as you like. So that's what makes it so versatile. If you wanted to make it a little bit shorter, all you need to do is, if I can just grab a bit of paper, just cover that bottom piece up.
You expect to see the kind of Teletubbies coming over the hill.
Yeah, it does make a really sweet cartoon-style background, doesn't it? I think that's what's really cool about it. So, pop that there, and then I can use one of the smaller ones just on this one here. So you can see just how easy it is to build up your scene. And then the final thing that I'm going to do on this, just to create my scene, and this is all being built with a stencil. This is not, you've not done any stamping yet. We've not done anything else other than just use this one stencil. I'm going to take this one here, and I'm going to just turn it around a little bit and make that into
Sunshine.
Sunshine. So again, just grab my brush.
So really, the stencil makes everyone an artist, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. That's it. And now you've just got such a pretty little background scene that you can just add any of your images to. You could make that grass. You could make that.
So cheerful.
It is so cheerful. So I'll pop that back in its home. And this is just an example of one where I've used the grass. So you can see there that you've got a really lovely grass sort of ground.
Well, the grass is at the bottom of the stencil, so you've got all the kind of tufty bits down there as well.
And you just use that in the same way that we did with the waves. You just move that down your cardstock and add your colour, and you've got that lovely effect. So the next thing then to do is to add some of our images. So I've already stamped some of my images out here, just for us to have a little play with.
And we do have still some of the stock available for the stamps that were in the first show at 2 o'clock today. They are adorable, and they're actually drawn by Joanne, and all the sentiments have been thought through by Joanne as well. Seize the day. Oh, crab, I forgot. You go, girl. It's your birthday. Let's celebrate. So it's all with that the kind of tropical island sort of ideas. You've got the little characters, you've got the parasol in the sand, the fantastic tropical tree. So they are available, and they're not much money at all. They're only $11.95 less your 22%, obviously, as well. So that's going to be very, very affordable.
Again, that's a really good deal. These are brand new sets as well. So these are, a brand new release. So again, to get them at that price when they're so new is just amazing. So I'm just going to give my little turtle a bit of colour here. Again, really quick and simple. It's rolling away there. Definitely should have had some of the pens from Corrine's show earlier with me, shouldn't I? So, and then I'm just adding some green to him, a different shade of green. And because, like we mentioned before, these are such, you know, small images, you really don't have to use a million colours to blend.
You don't have to be scared about colouring in something that sort of size.
Not at all. It's going to be really forgiving, you know, if you're not, you know, the best at colouring in, you know, there's such forgiving images. And like I say, I don't want you to spend hours on them. It's meant to be fun. It's not meant to be something that stresses you out. And that is what all of our tools are about. So that's my little guide there. And then for the little seagull, again, this is super easy to do.
And if you want those stamps, they're £11.95. But also, we've got the dies that will cut out the stamp images as well. We've got those as a separate item. They're still available as well if you want them. So you've got the banners there for all the verses. You've got the tropical palm tree. All of the shapes there to cut out the little animals and the parasol as well. So the dies are available too. So if you wanted them both together, get 22% off both of them. Fantastic.
Perfect. So this is just so simple and quick to colour. And again, you can add more colours to it if you wanted to, keep it really simple, but I think they just make such cute little characters once they're completed. So you can see I've just done those super quick, but they've already started to take shape and come to life a little bit. So
I suppose you could do speech bubbles and put some funny little words coming out of their mouth.
That's it. There's all kinds of things you can do. So like you mentioned, we do have the coordinating dies that go with these. Now, the coordinating dies are super, super easy to use. They're so easy to line up. All you're going to do is just find the black line on the inside. And as long as you can see that the black line is on the inside of that, I'm just going to grab a little bit of washi tape to secure that in place.
And I mean, all of these dies will go through even the smallest die cutting machine, even the mini from Gemini. That'll be fine for those.
That is perfect.
$15.95, less 22%, HL3785 for all the dies to go with the stamps.
So I'll just pop this through my little machine, but like you said there, the mini machines, it goes through them all. And actually, the mini machines probably are your preference for something like this. If you're just going to be doing one at a time.
Yeah.
So again, it makes it a really portable craft.
It does.
So you can take these with you if you're just wanting to do some fun scenes.
I know a lot of people are messaging and on Facebook and that saying that they're getting ready to go away for a weekend or a week away, possibly having a staycation, and you want to take some crafting with you. You can have some time, maybe first time in ages, to actually do a bit of crafting when you're away. So perfect.
It is perfect. And the thing I think with all of this is you could take half a dozen stencils, but you only really need these two. Yeah. And you can create so many different looks and so many different effects. So that again makes it very, very portable for your crafting while you're away. So I'm just going to add this to the card base. And again, you'll see then just how quickly this is going to come together.
So, with the discount, you're looking at about £12 odd for the dies. The discount, remember, automatically comes off when you get to checkout. So when you put the promo code in B2022, you'll just see the total bill that you have to pay slashed by 22%. But we can't show it on the screen. It will be on your checkout page on the website.
It's such a great day to be going shopping.
It's a great day to be here.
Yeah, definitely. So this is the frame die from the Waves cover die. So this is, again, just using that frame from that set with that lovely stitch detail. And it almost makes it look like a picture frame then.
Yeah.
So it's a really good way of framing your scene. And again, I've used some shaker tape on there so that stands out. And then I'm going to add some of my little images that you saw me colour and cut out just then. So again, you could use some foam tape to pop these up if you wanted to, add a bit more dimension. It's entirely up to you. You can add any of your Nouveau drops or those types of things if you wanted to add a bit more bling to it.
Also, if you wanted to use glossy accents or glossy highlights, give it a shiny shell.
That's it. Yeah, that would be such a good idea. I wish I'd done that now. You've given me an idea. But I think this is the thing, is that you could go on making the scenes you know, just keep adding bits to it and happily go on for hours. So I'll pop those there, and then I've got a couple of sentiments that we've cut from that set. So we've got the It's Your Birthday.
The stamp sentiments fit the die cut strip perfectly.
They do perfectly. All you've got to do is just, you know, just move them around so you'll be obvious which ones fit which sentiment. And we'll just pop that one there, and then we're done.
Pretty much done. There it is. Isn't that great? Let's celebrate. $15.95 then for the dies. So bear that in mind if you want to go for the dies and the stamps together. The other dies that we were touching on, this is the frame die that Joanne was talking about. This was in the first show at 2 o'clock, and this is the waves as well. So you've actually got the wave, I'll just put that down for you. So you've got there the wave frame, and you've also got the individual waves as well. Most of them do cut that shape, but one of them is a perforator, so you've got like the stitch detail in them. £30, but remember with the discount today, you're looking at, that will be about £6 off that. Yeah. Roughly. So HP 3720 is your price, or if your product number, if you'd like to go for both of those. 2340 it will be. 2340 is your price if you've got that fantastic 22% discount code. Now we'll take a short break at this point. Take the opportunity to, whatever you've got in your basket, check it out and get that discount at the same time. And we'll be back in a sec with more demonstrations from Joanne and time for tea.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Now, I'll be honest with you, we haven't really got much stock of anything left. Most of what Joanne's brought us, most of it's sold out. There might be the odd ones and twos of things on the website if you want to have a little look. We do have a few, though, of the brush caddy. Now, this is a great time to buy it because it's a good price and also with 22% off. If you've got, you know, these brushes or other brushes like it, just hanging around in drawers or whatever, they can get mucky, they can get damaged. It's nice to have all your brushes kind of standing to attention in the caddy, ready for you to just easily revolve and get the right colour that you're after. But this is rather than having like an MDF caddy or anything like that, this is really well manufactured from a very tough, durable plastic. But you've also got, of course, you've actually got a ball bearing spinner at the bottom. So it really does revolve very, very easily. Now, this is £20. £20 for the caddy, the blender brush caddy. But today, it's not going to be 20 quid. It's going to be £15.60. With a discount, £15.60 for a ball bearing caddy. We've all got brushes, we've all got storage issues. This just helps to get, you can have maybe 2 or 3 or 4 of them on your desk. Have one caddy maybe for distress oxides, have another caddy maybe for your distress inks, have them in colour formation as well. You always know where the right brushes to use for the right job that you're doing. So it makes sense to get the storage while it's at discounted prices.
Absolutely. I've actually got 2 or 3 of these on my desk at all times. Obviously, I have one that I take around with me, but I couldn't imagine not having them there because they're so easy to grab. Like I said before, they also look really nice. The rainbow colours on your desk just does look really lovely. And I know as crafters, we are inspired by colour and beautiful things. That's why we do what we do. So they are just a little bit of an inspiration as well while they're sat there. But I couldn't cope with not having that caddy.
What's the point in investing, good money, albeit discounted money today, for brushes, when you do that with them
Yep.
and you end up putting them in a drawer
It's a really good point.
You know, if I just show you, yeah, that as a cluster of brushes in a drawer is an absolute sin, because, you know, you're going to end up ruining them, making them mucky, damaging them. You won't find the right one. You'll get them all mixed up and forget which ones you're oxides and which ones you're not.
Absolutely. And that you make a really good point there. Keeping them on the caddy here, it does keep them all separate from each other. So you're not going to transfer ink onto the others. So while, you know, they are really easy to clean, if you want to keep them specific to the colour family that you've assigned to them, then storing them this way will prevent that colour transfer. So it does protect them, it keeps them safe, it means that they're going to last you, you know, for years.
£15.60. It's normally 20 quid. VJ 3732. Buy a couple of them if you want to. Multiply your savings while we've got this discount on. And remember, if you've just switched in or just switched on and just got in, remember, we have a special weekend. We didn't know about this until yesterday. We all got emailed late in the afternoon, early evening yesterday to say, because it's the 22nd Commonwealth Games in Birmingham that started this week, we're letting you have 22% off all weekend. That's the only reason we're doing it, and that's not a token gesture, is it? 22% off is massive, absolutely massive. If you're planning on buying a Gemini machine or anything that's a bit of a high ticket price, this weekend is the weekend to do it, where you get 22% off. VJ 3732 for the caddy. We've got a few left of those, but it would make sense to go for a few of them, definitely, and organise your brushes. If you're paying good money for brushes, it's worth having the right way to actually store them.
It is, definitely. And, you know, a lot of people ask me about, you know, how long they last. These, like I said, are the original brushes, and I've never swapped them out.
No need to.
So there's no need to. So we've been stocking these for over 2 years, and I've never had to change them out. But I've stored them correctly. I've looked after them, and then they look after me. It's, you know.
Good point. VJ 3732 then, if you'd like to go for the caddy. Right, so what we're doing next?
So we're going to have a little play with those dies again. So the ocean wave dies that we showed you previously in a slimline effect. This is them in a smaller version, so using them on a smaller size card. I've used that stitch detail die to create a little pattern just along the centre there.
It's the way that the stitch detail holds onto the ink.
That's right.
Makes it darker.
It does really make for a really pretty pattern. And then I've used one of the other dies to just cut a little wavy edge. So this is my first panel that I'm going to colour up and use that. This is actually prize ribbon, which is one of the newer, I think one of the newer Tim Holtz ones. I'm going to add some of that tape to my fingers again because I know I'm going to get inky with this darker blue. So I know that the brushes they're all gone now, are they? Are they pretty much all gone? Did we say the brushes had all gone?
The brushes, yeah, they've all gone.
Oh,
yeah.
So, you know, I guess I don't need to tell you the advantages of those again, but yeah, I'm really excited for everybody that's getting hold of those.
Well, we'll rush them to you if you do manage to get the brushes, and you've got some of the best deals that I think we've ever done this weekend. So, tell your friends.
Yeah, you've to, and like I say, I think too, if you know somebody who is a crafter and does enjoy the ink blending and has maybe got brushes from other companies, maybe that, you know, they've not seen ours, but they would still benefit from the caddy. That's a really great present, I think, to have.
It really is. By the way, we're only, half an hour away from announcing the winner of this month's Share Your Makes. Every month, last Saturday of the month at 5 o'clock, we announce the winner of a £100 credit to their account. So whenever you make anything, whether you're making a card like Joanne is here, when you've made it, take a photograph of it and email it to us. Just do that as a matter of course, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And then once a month, we give at random someone a £100 credit, and it might be you that wins in 25 minutes. 5 o'clock, we'll announce the winner. So good luck.
Exciting!
Yeah.
That's really great prize. Because we'll all be making cards with what we've bought, won't we? So why not try and win something?
Absolutely,
Love
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So second panel again, I've just cut out a different shape. Actually, that was the underside of that one. So you can see how these fit together. They were just from one piece of cardstock, so they kind of fit together. This one, I think, is going to be, which one is, that's the next one up, isn't it? And then that one was my top one, just working out which order I'd done them in my head beforehand. So we'll just use a little bit of peacock feathers on this. So again, I'm using this same blue brush. And just give this one a little wipe because we have been using a dark
Yeah, we did have some
blue.
questions about how you clean your brushes. You're never going to get them white again, so don't try to make them white.
Yeah.
Just use a microfiber cloth just to get rid of any excess ink, and that'll be fine.
That's absolutely all you need to do. Don't worry that you have to be gentle. You know, they are so robust. And then you have, you just pop them back in your caddy and they're good to go for next time. If you do decide for whatever reason that you do want to wash them, again, the caddy is a really good way to store them because you'll store them standing up so that the water isn't going into the base of the brush and melting any of the glue that's in there and loosening any of your bristles. So
I don't know if you've been watching all the shows that Joanne's done today, all 2 of them, but there's not a single line or blotchy bit with the blending. No. That's how good the brushes are. Super
smooth. And you can just keep adding more and more layers. I'm just doing, a simple layer on here. But the more that you add, the deeper and smoother that result becomes. So just grab a little bit of a different colour here. So this is some cracked pistachio, and I'm going to use my green for this one because it's a bit greener in shade. And this just keeps it, just mixes up all of those colours. And I think we were saying in the earlier show, this is an example of how, if you've got inks in your stash, all of those inks now become colours of cardstock.
Yeah, yeah.
So all you need is some of your basic white cardstock, which we've all got. We've all got white cardstock in our stash. So that's all you need now then to be able to make your own colour card.
Yes.
And then it matches the theme of your project. So I'll pop that back in there. Give my surface a bit of a clean because we've got a nice.
I said to you earlier, you're one of the cleanest crafters I know.
Really? I know lots of people will shout at me and say, spray some water on that and then dab that up. Then you've got another background, which you absolutely should do because that's another great effect as well. So it's just using everything that you've been crafting with. It's really cool. So I've got my card base here. So this is an A6 size card, and I've just blended a bit of that blue straight onto my background, and then I'm going to layer up my my bits of card here.
Now, the bundle of dies that we've used for these waves, remember you're going to get both of these. You're going to get the frame, and you're also going to get, of course, the 5 separate dies for all those different waves. You've got the intense waves, you've got the kind of longer waves as well. Now, one of them, the one that's the longest one, that one there, second one in, that's the one that's actually got the stitch detail in it. So that actually won't cut that shape, it just perforates the cardstock. The others will actually cut, won't they?
That's right, yes. So that's the only one that creates more of a pattern than an edge. That the others will create an edge for you.
There we go, details coming up. HP 3720 for the Waves bundle, including the frame, of course, as well. And that price, remember, is only £30, but with 22% off, that will take it down by another £4.40 to £25.60, I think it is. Yeah, £25.60.
So we've now got a lovely little sea background. I didn't put that one on quite straight, but I think that's all right. And then anything that's hanging over the back, we can just trim off with our scissors.
Actually, no, that's not right, is it? £30, 22% off.
Have we not done our maths right?
No. 23.40. What did I say? Anyway, yeah, 23.40 is what the price is.
It's not my forte, so the maths. I'll stick to the crafting. Right. Okay. So we'll just clean that up a little bit. So we did colour in some of our images before. So we can die cut those now. I didn't manage to colour in my little crab, but I will colour him in. And then I've also got the die here for that little turtle. So we'll use these to finish off our scene. So I'll just pop that die on there. Again, I'm just looking for those black lines inside my die and line that up.
Then a little bit of low-tack tape, hold it in place.
That's right. And then we can pop these through the die cutting machine. Just pop that there. Try and remember where I put my plates. So not that tidy. And you can obviously you can put a few of these through in one go.
And these dies are perfect to use in the smallest of die cutting machines. If you've got maybe the Gemini Mini or something similar to what Joanne's using, you don't need the big machines for these.
That's it. You don't need any big electrical equipment. So like we said, if you're going away, then this is going to be absolutely perfect.
And also, these are so much quicker too. You know, if you have to wait like 20 seconds,
Yes.
and you've just got one tiny little die in the plate, it seems a little bit of a waste. This is just quick and easy.
It is, absolutely. So we'll just pop those out of there. And that's the little crab. And a little turtle. So I do always end up with bits of washi tape absolutely everywhere as well. It's stuck to the cat and everything.
At least it's pretty washi tape.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty washi tape. So we'll just quickly colour in the crab then while we're at it, because then we can get this scene pretty much finished. So again, normally I would probably colour him in before I die cut him.
Well, you like alcohol pens, but it doesn't really matter. Any form of colouring. You could use your pencils, water-based products, whatever you want.
Absolutely, yeah. If you want to use your watercolour pens, use your pencils, just alter the cardstock that you use.
Absolutely.
But I'm always been a fan of the alcohol markers, so they are.
Just makes it easy to blend, doesn't it, and get that kind of real look of dimension.
That's it. I think it just looks, again, because a lot of my images are quite cartoon-like, I do think it just gives you that kind of cartoon-type finish, because it looks like it's been printed rather than hand-coloured. So we can pop these onto our card now. And I may just have to do another little sentiment, but
They look as if they're having a ball, don't they?
they do. They're having loads of fun.
Bobbing around in the water.
Bobbing around in the water. So we'll pop him there. And the great thing about these dies, when you layer them up like this, you can just tuck your images behind there. So this one we've stuck down quite well, but you can still get that image underneath there, so that he's, you know, you're getting that dimension then throughout your card. So a little bit more on this guy. You can just hang there, and then little crab at the bottom. And then I've got the sentiment seize the day at the top there. And then I don't have another sentiment cut out, so we could cut out the let's celebrate if we've got time. So again, it's just a matter of just looking through these and seeing which one of them matches up. And there is a way that it works and a way that it doesn't. So that one works that way. So let's just line that up.
I love your cards. They're innocent, they're fun.
They're very cute, aren't they?
And of course, just in case you don't know, Joanne actually draws all of these images. And it's, yeah.
I do. So they're all, you know,
pretty unique.
From scratch, you know, and lots of hours of, you know.
And is it a long process to actually sketch it and then get it produced into stamps and dies?
It can be. The initial bit where I'm first coming up with the idea tends to be the quickest. It's all the refining of it that I tend to, you know, spend hours just, you know, refining an image or, you know, getting it that just so. That's the bit that can take up all of the time.
This is why I love being at Hobby Maker, because yes, we've got the big corporations like Crafters Companion, that's a global organisation, and we've got the family businesses like Time for Tea.
Yeah, and it's, you know, it's one of those things that is a big investment in time. And it's great when you see the final product and then you can actually play with it.
Yeah.
So we've done the water splatters, but if you've got a white pen like this one or a jelly roll pen, you can just add some little dots into your background to create that kind of effect. If you don't want to get, you know, your water out, and then just add in a few little highlights. Just adds a little bit of something.
And that's a white gel pen, not a glue pen, yeah?
It's a white gel pen, yes. So it's just adding a little bit of colour, and it just looks really nice over the top of the distress inks. And then
there we
you've
go.
got your finished card.
That's adorable, absolutely adorable. Now the stamps, of course, are available separately. The dies to cut them out are available separately, but everything has got, remember, 22% off. Now, if you're not quite sure what the actual code is to get you 20% off, I can tell you it's B2022. B2022. Here it is. So that's what you've got to put in either on the website, top right, B2022, or tell the operator that, and they will then give you 22% off your bill. No matter how many things you put in your basket, everything, even on the website as well, is there for 22% off today. I know, it's amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, now, we've just had a message from a collector in Dunbartonshire. Can you please clarify Waves bundle die photo shows ocean waves and beach buds dies, but now holding up ocean waves and cover waves? It is the ocean waves and the cover waves. The picture was incorrect. I do beg your pardon. Evidently, it was wrong. We are going to be changing it. What we're showing on air is correct. So in other words, those two, they're what you're going to be getting. I think the picture earlier on that was taken was wrong. So apologies for that. Very, very eagle-eyed of you. Thank you for letting us know. And that's what you're going to be getting if you go for the Waves Die Bundle HP 3720. Okay, but yep, all importantly today, the all-important code, I've been saying it thousands of times this afternoon, is B2022 to get 22% off. Even discounted prices, you still get that 22% off as well. We have another hour to come with Crafters Companion, and all day tomorrow as well. We'll still be doing that discount code, which is fantastic.
Right. Tomorrow as well.
I know, yeah, all the way through tomorrow too.
So, right, we're going to do a bit more ink blending. I'm going to use one of the stencils again, and I think we're going to use the Beach Buds for this one. And I'm going to do this directly onto my card base. Again, I'm super confident that I'm going to get a really good result just using my ink straight onto my card. Okay,
well, this stencil was in the 2 o'clock show, but it's still available. It's your desert island, basically. You've got the palm tree, you've got and you've got the cloud cutaway, you've got the sea cutaway as well.
You have, yeah, you've got the clouds, you've got two different types of wave. You've got this slope, which could be a sandy bank, it could be...
Oh, this one's sold out.
Is this one gone?
That one's sold out.
Oh, heavens, right, okay. Well, we can do something else. We can do something else. That's absolutely fine.
All right.
Of course.
The other stencil we've still got, so maybe we can do that again.
Yeah, we'll do this one again. I'll do a little variation on what I was going to do, because this is what's so great about them, is that they do work so well together. So I'm just going to remove that.
We're selling out of everything, by the looks, so I'm not surprised.
I know, I don't know what to do next. It's a good problem to have, though. I'm not going to complain. So again, like we did before, I'm going to start with my sky, because that's in the background. And I'm going to use some of this, use my blue brush and the tumbled glass. So let's do...
It's just nice watching you use the brushes, because if you've got them coming and you never used them before, you know, there is a technique to them, but the nearer to the head you hold the brush, the more pressure you apply, yeah?
Absolutely. So if, like I say, I'm very heavy-handed and I do like quite bold colour. So I hold my brush at the top there, but if you were to hold it a little bit further down, so if we bring our scene a little bit further down, and I do just at the bottom here, and again use that same circular motion to add my colour, you're going to get a much softer look than you've got further up.
That looks really effective. I love it.
It does, doesn't it? And I think actually you could just create a full background of clouds and have maybe a nice sentiment, maybe some you know, some sequins, and you've created a beautiful card with very little effort. So let's do a little bit of grass then, shall we now?
Now, grass isn't one colour green, is it? It's lots of different colours.
It's lots of different colours, and this is why I like to mix and match. So let's do a little bit of a mix and match of some greens. See what I've got in my stash here. I'm going to use these two because these go quite nicely together, I think. Just for something a little bit different. And I think we'll go darker in the background. And then we'll get lighter as we come forward. So I'm just going to turn my my cardstock to one side a little bit, because that's how I for comfort level, that's how I like to hold on to it.
Okay, fair
but
enough.
what I would recommend if you've got a bit more time at home is to probably secure your stencil with a little bit of washi tape on the back, just so that you don't have to keep holding it down. I never do as I'm.
That looks great.
It doesn't
really
it?
does,
I mean,
yeah.
I didn't give you a chance to appreciate that. That it looks really, really cool. And you can move the stencil around. You can also turn it the other way, and that will then give you a different direction of your blades of grass. So we'll just turn that way, and then add a bit more ink onto there.
Anything that you've missed out of or missed in the Time for Tea shows, always have a look on the website. Sometimes one or two things can jump back into stock if someone didn't check their basket out, but basically most of what we've shown you from Time for Tea is sold out. We've still got, I think, a few of the caddies, a few, not many.
Thank you so much, everyone. It's really lovely to, that people enjoy what you bring in. So when you're sat at home designing it, you don't know what's going to happen. So we've got, just with the bit
That
of...
looks like it's like a misty morning or something like that. It looks like mist across the...
It does actually. And do you know, I think that is because of that airbrushed effect that you get with the brushes. It does just really give you that lovely softer effect. So let's do a little bit of a clean up. So because we're winging it a little bit here.
And by the way, if you're wondering about the inks that Joanne's using, she's actually uses and always does Distress Oxide, but you can use the brushes with any other inks that are out there. But one thing Joanne did recommend is if you can avoid using the same brush for different types of ink. So don't use Distress Oxide and then do your Distress inks with the same brush, because they are two different types of ink.
That's right, yes. So I would definitely recommend using different brushes for different inks.
Now the Scene Builder stencil, we've got 4 left, which is what we're using at the moment.
This is what we're using now, and this is an awesome, awesome little stencil.
How many caddies have we got left, Laura? The caddies, remember, are going to be single figure stock for the caddy. We've got 7 left of the caddy.
Wow, right, okay, yes, definitely. If you are thinking about it, definitely do it while it's at this price.
Well, the caddy, remember, is £20, but with 22% off, that will be £4.40 off that, so it's £15.60.
That's so good. That's so good.
You can't believe the prices.
No, I really can't. I'm stunned.
I don't think people at home can either.
No, they do. It's an awesome idea. So we're going with a different green now, and I'm just going to. And you can see the intense colour that I've laid down there into the middle of the stencil, because I'm using the, I'm gripping the top of the brush. And that's going to give me that really good layer of colour, so that it covers up what was behind it.
Yeah.
So that's, a really neat little trick with the...
I'm just looking at the stencil. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11 elements on that stencil to build the scene. It's amazing for just £5.95.
These are my favourite kind of stencils to work with. They're my favourite kind of stencils to demonstrate, because you've got so many different options. You can twist these, you can change them around. You can use the different trunks for different ones. I think I'm going to go with this one, just here.
Have you always wanted to be a designer?
I've always, for a long, long time, I really wanted to do this as a job. But I just...
Is it your job now? Or?
It's my job now.
Not a part-time job?
Not part-time, no. This is my full-time job, which I'm so lucky to be able to say that this is, paying the bills now.
That's good.
So, and it long time being a dream of mine, and I just didn't think that I would ever, have the skills to be able to do it. And it's taken, a lot of practice and a lot of,
You definitely got the skill to do it, but I mean, it must have been a scary jump when you...
Oh, goodness, yeah, it really was. Because, you never know quite how it's going to be received. And we started off just with 2 stamp sets and a set of coordinating dies, and that was all we had.
Yeah.
And then it's just gradually grown over the last few years to where we have, you know, the brushes, the tools, all of those things to go with it. So we're so proud of where it's come, you know, over that time.
Well, more and more people that buy your goodies will come back for more and more, and especially on a weekend like this where there's such a wonderful price incentive as well to maybe try something new, maybe try Time for Tea if you've never had it before. The stencils are probably about to go. We've got a few dies left, I believe. All of the blending brushes have gone. We've got literally single figure stock of the actual caddy, which has never been this price before, and I'm sure it will never be this price again, so do take advantage of that extra discount. You never know with Hobby Maker what's around the corner.
No, that really surprised me when I came in today.
It surprised us too.
But yeah, it's a great opportunity for everyone.
Well, we want to, you know, let everybody know about us. We're still relatively new. We're only 6 months old, so still an awful lot of people have yet to find us. And when we do deals like this, people talk. You know, that's what we're doing it for. Let more people find that Hobby Maker's here every day.
Yeah, I do love the postage option that you do as well. I think that is just so capped. Good. Yeah, it's actually genius. So yeah, that's definitely a plus. So you could have, you know, been shopping the discount on any of the shows today, couldn't you? And still benefit from that postage.
Well, Joanne, lovely to see you again. See you hopefully.
Done then.
Will it be 2 months or 1 month or?
No, I'm back next month actually.
Oh, great.
Yeah, around the middle of the month. Next month, yes.
Well, I hope you don't get stuck in traffic on the way home.
No, hopefully not.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Joanne will be back soon. We've got one more live show still to come, of course, from Crafters Companion on the Saturday afternoon, and we've still got that 22% discount to offer you today and tomorrow. So if you've just got in, turn the telly, only going 22% off. I didn't know about that. It's something that we didn't know about until yesterday, but the whole channel and everything in stock on our website has got 22% discount if you put the right code in. I'll give you that code again before I say goodbye for this show. Here it comes, B2022. B2022, celebrating the 22nd Commonwealth Games that have just started. That's why we're doing it. Corrine and myself here after the break. See you next time.
Yeah, see you next time.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker. Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky hobby maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, welcome back. It's Hobby Maker and thank you for what's been an amazingly busy afternoon, amazingly successful afternoon. Loads of you are filling your baskets and enjoying this. 22% off all this weekend. Not just on certain things, but on absolutely everything. Everything on the website, everything on our shows. If it's in stock, you can have 22% off if you use that code B2022, B2022. What a deal.
I know.
And we're still, slashing our prices
Yeah,
like we always
exactly.
do.
Yeah, the prices aren't higher just to compensate for it. They're really good deals.
Now, I did promise you at 5 o'clock we were going to be giving you the announcement of the winner. But before we do any more of that and tell you who's won the £100 credit, we're going to, of course, show some of your makes. And we had loads come in today as well. Remember, every last Saturday of the month, we give away £100. So whenever you're making something, take a photograph of it, send it in to us on email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk as a matter of course, and you could win yourself a £100 credit. Christine Meek, hello Christine, she sent us these. This is not the winners, these aren't the winners, we'll do that a bit later, but these are just some of the makes that have been coming in. So, and that's some diamond dot.
Oh, I thought it was cross stitch.
Yeah. No,
How
diamond
beautiful
dots.
is that?
And we got some diamond dots tomorrow.
Ooh.
Yes, with 22% off.
22% off.
Nice one, Christine. Linda sent in this with her wonderful pink Gemini, the Candy Floss
That's
Gemini.
from the Crafters Companion craft box.
Yeah.
Number 4950. I've forgotten which one it is, but yes.
Nice one, Linda. Thank you for that.
Beautiful.
Glad you got a candy floss as well.
Sandtangle.
And more Sandtangle from Sheila Atkinson. Love it. I
Beautiful.
love Sandtangle. Have you had a go at that yet?
I haven't. I think I'm almost scared to start.
Because you'll get addicted.
I'll get addicted. Yeah.
Okay, so Sheila, thank you for that. Next we've got Elizabeth Futter. Nice one, Elizabeth.
Iris folding by the looks of it.
Looks
Beautiful.
like it. Brilliant. Now, Laura, our producer, loves this one.
Oh,
Samantha
look at
McCarthy.
that.
Oh, look at those. Wonderful. Whatever you make, we want to see it. Even if we don't show it, you'll still be in the draw, and we'll announce the winner in this hour, fairly soon, of the £100 credit. And Rosalind Rickard.
Wow.
Now, that's the fantastic with Joe Jarrett, the dippy resin. Yeah, the fantasy.
Dippy resin. Is that the technical
what it's
term?
called.
I know exactly what you mean, though.
Nice one, Rosalind. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We always love showing you what you can create, and we always love to see what you've created. So that's what it's all about. It's all about you showing us, and then we can show everybody else. And it kind of gives other people encouragement to take up the same hobby. You saw Sandtangle there. It's not just something Sandra Rushton can do. Joe Jarrett is not the only person that can do this.
Yeah.
Everybody can do it. That's why it's on Hobby Maker. All right, now, what have we got? Oh, let's do the winner. All right, let's announce the winner. Who's got the £100 credit this month then? Thank you for all of the hundreds, if not thousands, of makes that we've been sent, and we continue to be sent as well. I can tell you, the winner of the £100 credit is...
Wow.
Here it comes.
There we
Marilyn
go.
Sherburn. Marilyn,
Brilliant.
congratulations. That's what you sent us, those beautiful flowers. That's the picture you sent us. You have won a £100 credit. That will be on your account to spend on Monday, okay? And completely selected at random. Well done, Marilyn Sherburn. And keep your makes coming in, because just like Marilyn, someone has to win it every single month. Fabulous. And that's how you do it. Just basically send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and just keep your fingers crossed. All right, now let's move on. It's our last show. We've got, I say last show today, but there'll be more tomorrow. Now, this is a creator card special from Crafters Companion. All of these dies create the most amazing, and creator card, Corrine, it's basically an instant card, isn't
Yes, creator card means one pass of through your die cut and you could effectively make a card. But these are 3 in 1. They are so, so clever. So Dave's got the boards there. So that one is our gorgeous peacock. And as you can see at the bottom, you have one die that's going to cut the peacock.
Yep.
You've got the second die that's going to cut the frame. Use it totally independently, completely on its own. Maybe have a sentiment going through there, do some paper piecing. It's entirely up to you. Or, as you can see up at the top, use the two together. Aren't they beautiful?
Absolutely stunning. So now what you're going to be getting in this collection is 7 sets. That's the first one, the peacock. You've then got the beautiful mariposa, the butterfly. So again, you've got the die that gives you the outside frame, the die that gives you, or the dies that give you the 2 butterflies, or you can use them together, an instant creator card. Now, details on the screen. They should be $118.93 because you're going to get 7 sets. We're going to get that price down, KH2045. If you put it in your basket now, not only will you guarantee to be paying the low price, you'll also get the extra 22% off as well. So there is your dragonfly. Beautiful floral frame, gorgeous dragonflies, either separately, together. It's entirely.
Think of all your techniques,
Yep.
your paper piecing, your inking, you know, trimming bits out. You're going to have so many ways to use these.
Then we go on to the beautiful fairy. There's your fairy. Stunning, absolutely stunning. So there she is.
That's a
floating
lovely
through
scene,
the,
isn't it?
Little, is it like little lupins or something?
Yeah, campanula lupin, something like yeah, campanula type thing. Yeah, bells.
And there's more.
Look at that bouquet.
Now this one is completely exclusive to us.
I don't think I've got that one.
Haven't you?
No, they didn't give me that one.
That's because it's exclusive to us. It's a single die or 2 dies. You can only get it in this bundle and you won't get that anywhere else. Even Corrine's not got it, okay? $118.93 should be your price, and look at this for an absolute celebration. One more to come after this.
We're going to use that one in our first demo.
Your tiered cake, how stunning is that? Again, the frame, the main image, put it all together and it's just magic. I can imagine these being paper piece would look fantastic. Then there's the final one, anything to do with the celebration. You've got the fireworks going off as the frame, and then you've got the fantastic helium balloons in the center. Absolute riot of celebration. Let me just show you some finished cards. Look at this. Look at this.
So a little bit of paper piecing on there, or even more paper piecing on there. And that one's curved, it's a dome front. That one was made for Debbie's birthday. It was her birthday card.
How cool is that?
So now you can, that really shows you, because you can see, you've got the, on the far side, you've got the 2 dragonflies on their own.
Yep.
Then we've used the frame to frame the picture, and then we've got the dragonflies and the frame together.
I love this one as well. Look at this colour combination. Isn't that brilliant? Turquoise and yellow, absolutely love it. And then this one finally is your beautiful little fairy. Again, you can put metallic cardstock behind or paper piece it as well if you want to. It really is an instant story on a card, an instant card that you'll absolutely love working with. So KH2045, what was the price? I can't remember now. It's 118 pounds something, 118. We've got it down to $89.99 for all 7 die sets, and it's on split pay. Is that 4 split payments? Wow. Now with your discount, it's £70, still with 4 split pays. So that would be $17.50 on split pay for all 7 of those fantastic creator cards. Okay, you have to pay it over 4 payments, but remember, if you bought something already, there's no more P&P to pay. If you paid it already, it's $3.95 if you haven't, but what a deal. What a deal. 22% off, but you do need B22 2022, B2022. That is your discount code. Tell the operator that number. They will activate that discount for you. If you're doing it online, just make sure the promo code box has got B2022, okay? Now, we do have some smaller bundles. If that's pushing the boat out too far, have a little look at the top just here, because the top 3 that you've got include, of course, the celebration cake. There's your celebration cake. You've got the fairy. And you've also, next to that, got the blooms. So there we are. There's the top 3. So there you can see, good deal. £50.97. So basically they're $19.99 each for all that metal. That's what there should be.
There's a lot of metal in each one.
Where are we taking it? This is down to $31.19 with your 22% discount. Down to $39.99 plus your 22% discount. $31.19, just over a tenner each.
That's amazing.
That is amazing.
That is, nearly half price per die.
Yeah. Wow. That's incredible. And it's on 2 split pays as well. GJ2082, if you just want the layered cake if you just want the fairy and you just want the blooms, okay? The other 3 that we've got for you, the dragonfly, the butterfly and the peacock. Remember, the one that's exclusive to us doesn't come into this because you don't get that included. You do in the big bundle. It is available on its own, but if you want that 3, let's do again. Let's reveal that price. Should be $19.99 each, $39.99 for 3, and with your discount, that takes it down to, what was it again? I can't remember, $31.19? $31.19. With 2 split payments, you can spread the cost if you want to. Wow.
Brilliant.
So you only pay just over 15 quid now. Loads of you coming in with this. I'm not at all surprised. Paper piece it, colour it, paint with it. It's entirely up to you what you do with it. But these are your creator card dies. And remember, the best value is to buy the set of 7 because the one that you get as a bonus is exclusive to us. So much so that even Corrine hasn't got it.
I haven't. No, they forgot to give me that one.
Right.
But I just realised that in the small bundles, before your extra discount, it's effectively buy 2, get 1 free because they're $19.99 each. And the split pay is $19.99. So it's buy 2, get 1 free.
Yeah, it is. I mean, these offers today have been insane. They've been
They've been
brilliant.
amazing. It's been
and they're
brilliant.
going to continue tomorrow as well. But if this is something you want, if you want your creator card dies, grab them now while we've got this deal on, because the 22% is only for today and tomorrow. The main bundle is coming back on the screen. That's where you get everything absolutely flying with so many sellouts today. Oh, Joanne's show, Time for Tea, virtually everything sold out. She's well happy over there, beaming from ear to ear, absolutely. All right then, Corrine.
Right, so let's do this then. I haven't got my embossing sheet in here, so we'll just die cut these, but it will be absolutely beautiful. So what you've got...
Die cut and emboss?
Yes,
Oh,
they
right.
die cut and emboss, but yes. Right, so I'm going to use this. So I've got a rectangle of craft card, and you can see it fits perfectly with my larger die. So we can pop that on there, and that's going to go just like that. Now, if I wanted to, I could pop the middle cake in, and that would give me a whole, full emboss and full die cut, wouldn't it? But we're just going to do it like that. So it's regular plates, plates as in clear cutting plate, clear plastic shim, magnetic shim, and your second cutting plate. So we can pop that through there. Now I've got a second piece of card, and I'm going to pop the cake in there. And it just fits. I've just already cut that to an oval, and it fits absolutely perfectly. You can see how beautifully that's going to just die cut in there. So we can then...
By the way, we've actually got the Gemini machine in this show.
Oh, yes, we were going to talk about that, weren't we?
Yeah, because it's got 22% off. And when you're spending a bit of money like that, to get a 22% discount on it is big, big news. So we'll come to that a bit later on.
There we go. Now, if you've got an embossing sheet, you can also then just add that one in as well, and that's going to then add in even more detail. But isn't that absolutely good? You could put that way round, and then just put something, a sentiment or anything across there. So let's then just take the second one that we've got here, and this just fits perfectly in our oval. So we put that there. I want another piece of tape because it's craft card, so it's just trying to push off. And then we can put that on there. And that one goes on there. So while that's going through, I'm just going to give my die a little tap.
Would you always die cut the dies apart? Or is it...
If I was going to do... Because I'm doing them on separate pieces, so yes. But if I was doing them on one, I would just put them down and I'd just put a piece of tape on. Right, okay. Or use your magnetic shim. If you turn it over, if you take your magnetic shim like that and then put... this one on your magnetic shim,
right,
and then put, let me just get this off and then I'll show you that one in a minute. And then you could put this one on your magnetic shim, just like that. And that'll stop it from slipping, and then they're not going to cross over. Because that's all you're worried about, is you're just worried about, there's not a lot you can do to dies to damage them. No. Because they are really robust. You can ink through them, you can emboss them, you can, drop them from a great height. They're going to be absolutely fine. But if you let your dies overlap, then that's when you're going to have issues. Now look at this. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Look at the detail. So if I just put some card behind there, that really makes that pop then, doesn't it? Look at that. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? So what I'm going to do is we're going to just add in a little bit of ink. So we can just pop that there. And then this is just a Fry Brown. Now I think we've got bundle of inks on the show today.
I think we have, yeah.
This one I'm sure is in that bundle, but that just works perfectly. So you can put in as much ink or as little as you want. Just look at that. Friar Brown is the best ink ever with craft card.
Does look good.
Do need a bit. It does, because it's very fibrous, it soaks up ink. You can just come round and just...
I never used to be a fan of craft cards. Now I love it.
Yes, especially craft card with cream, as we're going to do in this.
Yeah.
It just looks amazing. So you can go in as much or as little as you want. So then we can just come round the edge of this one too. Just put this one on here. Just picking up all, oops, go that way, all that detail. Ooh, moving my mat. Glass mat on a glass worktop. It just slides. There we go, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. There we
You could
go.
be doing this technique with your time for tea blending brushes if you got those in the last show. I know you've got some of them.
I've got some of them in my bag, but I've only got 5, so it doesn't go very far with all the ink pads that I have, because like Joe said, you need, if you have different ones for each colour, it works. Yeah. So I'm just coming down with my dotty tape pen, and I know we've still got dotty tape pens on the website. I know the solid ones are harder to get at the moment because...
Stock up on all those essentials that you need on a daily basis, because it's 22% off your dotty tape pens, it's 22% off your glue gels, it's all 22% off.
Yeah, perfect, isn't it? So this is just going to give me a nice little border all the way around the outside. And once we put that on there, you've now got a way, if you wanted to go in with different colours, you could ink through there. You know, you could paper, like we were saying earlier, you could paper piece. It would look perfect. But the good thing with my dotty tape pen is it will just go over all those bits without having to worry. Now, I just caught the end of there and just separated the pieces. So I just want to put a little bit of tape there. I'm going to come in with my solid one round the outside, just around there. But look at that. So that is absolutely
That's like
perfect.
coffee and cream, isn't it now?
It is.
2 colours, love it.
Yeah. So if we then put, I've got a few little gems here. So if I then got a few little gems and I put these just highlighted on there. Now you could go all over this with your ink, but I quite like that contrast. Ooh, that was a good drop. You can just pop that on here. There we go. One on there and then one on to there.
Perfect.
And then I just note my foam pads. There, let's find the largest ones. There we go. So I have got another piece of craft card, and we can then just come straight in with, I mean, how quick, you've seen, I've done all of this, I've not really, apart from having the bits sort of cut out, everything has been done, ready, you know, I'm doing it as we go, and it really is so quick.
What I love about the credit cards are that you can do as much with it as you want. You can just literally cut it through once and then put it on the card, job done, or you can embellish it, you can paper piece it, you can take it to whatever level of detail you want.
Exactly. There we go, so we take that, pokey tool, just get the backs off the foam pads, straight off there, then we can pop that on there. Then I had a little happy anniversary, which I'm going to pop, should we put it, I don't want to hide, we'll put it, oh, it'll fit there, just like that. Let's pop that onto there. And that is all I'm going to do.
That's all you
to
need.
There, because you don't need to do, I'm going to put it there because otherwise it slips. There we go. How beautiful is that?
It's lovely, absolutely gorgeous. And remember, create a card is basically what it does. It creates a card with one pass through the machine. But remember, these are slightly different to the other creator cards I've seen in the past, because the die in the middle is removable. So you can use them all together, like Corrine was saying, obviously stick it down with a piece of low-tack tape or masking tape so it doesn't slip and move. If you cross your dies over, you've ruined them, basically. But you can do them separately as well. So it may be that you don't always want the image of the peacock. I mean, if that was a solid die and didn't have the ability for it to be removed, then, you know, it's a one-trick pony. But this you can do so much more with. So you've got the option of having the peacock on its own, the surrounding frame on its own, or both of them together. How about that? Now remember, the deal that we're giving you is all 7 of these at a cracking price. One of them is exclusive to us, and even Corrine hasn't got it, and you won't get it anywhere else. That was, the one that's exclusive to us was the floral bouquet, I believe. Is that right? Yeah, floral bouquet is exclusive to us. Nowhere else has it. You've got your fairy, remember, as well. There is your beautiful bouquet. That's the one that is completely exclusive to us at the moment. They've done that just for Hobby Maker and just for you. There's your 2-layered cake. And finally, then we've got this one I love. This is my favourite, with the fantastic fireworks going off, balloons for celebration. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got a bit of something for everybody. You've got traditionalists, you've got youthful, you've got a bit of nature and wildlife as well, but you're going to get all 7 sets. Now, the deal, remember, is $89.99 gets you the whole lot. That is the best value for money, and it's on 4 split payments. But when you take into account, if you put B2022 in the promo box, either on the website or say it to the call centre when you call through, you will get the whole lot for £70, saving you nearly £20 in one purchase, and that takes the split pay down as well. So you can spread that £70 into 4 payments, which would be 17, no, what would it be? 17, is it 17.50? Yeah, £70 divided by 4. Yeah, 17.50. Yes, right. Yeah, 17.50. 17.50 today. No P&P if you've already bought something today. Otherwise, it's $3.95. And then the same in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and 12 weeks. That's how it works with split pay. Okay, interest-free. KH2045. If you want to pay in full, don't want split pay, that's absolutely fine. Of course, you can do that. But whatever you do, if you want this deal, get it now while we've got it. Now, another very exciting thing is that the 22% discount isn't just for items that are featured on our shows today. It's for absolutely everything on our website as well. Now, if you have a look, if you've got time this evening or right now, keep us on the TV, but go and have a look at hobbymaker.co.uk. There's the code you need, B2022. If you have a look on our website, you'll see that we've got loads and loads and loads of brands. We've got Be Creative, we've got Glitzcraft, we've got Burt and Gert, we've got obviously Crafters Companion, Hunky Dory. All of those have got their own brand pages on our website. So if you want to have a little look for something that's a favourite of yours, and you're thinking, do you know what, I was saving up for this, but now, at the moment, I can get it for 22% discount. Things like, for example, the Gemini machine. Now, let's just stop on this for a minute. If you've been wanting this machine for a while, the offer we've got for you is $179.99. Now, that offer has been standing for a good few weeks, if not a couple of months. It's on 4 split pays, maximum split pay. Or was it 5? 4 split pays. Okay. What comes with this is a bonus bumper bundle of goodies worth £70. Combination of dies, embossing folders, all sorts of things. So basically, you're getting a starter kit that comes with the machine anyway, with all your plates and a few dies to get you started. But you're going to get a value of £70 of extra goodies from Crafters Companion on top of what you'd normally get. So, if you take the 22% off of $179.99, you get the machine and the extra bundle for £140. If you were paying £70 for that extra bundle, it's like you're getting the machine for 70 quid for a full-size Gemini machine.
£254 nearly. £254 worth of products for £140. Wow.
And on 4 split pays.
Wow.
Interest-free. It's the best time to buy something like this because we don't do this.
No.
We've never done this. We've never done a 22% off that I can remember. I've been here 6 months. It is the biggest discount we've ever done, and it's on everything, not just certain lines. And that really annoys me when you see, like, you get an email and it says, oh, up to 60% off. You think, oh, great. And you go and look, and there's like one thing that's got 60% off, and the rest of it.
50% off everything except anything we've released in the last 6 months.
Yeah. This is 22% off the lot, everything, absolutely everything on our website. But you have to quote the code when you call the call centre. If you don't quote the code, they won't give you the 22% off. So it's B2022, top right-hand corner there. That's all you need to say, B2022. They'll probably ask you for it, but they won't tell it to you. You've got to have it, okay? And on the website, just put it in the promo code section, B2022. It's lovely when you see all that money come off your bill, and you've got, in this case, this brilliant Gemini machine with all the extras and that bundle worth £70 to get you started at a fraction of what you should be paying for it. Today's the day to buy it, absolutely. PW2003, we've got a big quantity, I believe. Check out everything. Any high ticket prices, you get 22% off. Anything that's £4, you get 22% off. It's on everything, fantastic. It could be that you want a new guillotine. Could be, couldn't it?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gilded
right.
on the website now.
I'm just cutting another piece of card because I've just realised the piece of card I've got is a little bit snug. So I'm just making, I've still got this a little bit too short. I just want one that's going to fit this. It was just not coming in, so I've cut one already. I want to show you how to die cut, and I found an embossing mat so I can show you how these dies will emboss as well. So let me just, I can score it in a minute.
So this is the dragonfly one.
This is the dragonfly one. Right, I'll show you here. Let me just get all this card out of the way. So what I'm going to do is, I've got myself my embossing sheet, and if you are buying your machine today, this will come with it.
Right.
So let's just go this way round. Keep rotating your plates, it's always good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop my first one on, and then I'm going to pop my second one on. Let's make sure that's nice and straight. Now those won't cross because they're, you know, how I've put them. So I can put that, and I'm actually going to just put a piece of tape up top there, just so that the paper doesn't move. And then we can die cut that. Now, when you do embossing, you have this one rule. I think 99.9% of the time, I think I found one combination and I can't remember when it is. You never have your magnetic sheet and your embossing mat together.
Oh, right.
So that's all you need to remember. So let me just show you this first.
Now, you will get all the plate formations in the instructions in the box when you get your machine.
Yeah, absolutely. So can you see, this is now cut absolutely beautifully. But if you look here, it's quite flat where it's not die cut.
Right.
So I'm going to pop that over there. Then I'm going to, actually I need to just take that piece of tape off. Let me just take that piece of tape off first. There we go, let's just get that off from there. If you roll tape, it's less likely to snag your card. Don't roll it. So I'm going to turn that over now, and then I'm going to lift this up, and I'm just going to break the seal by just folding that, you break the seal so it doesn't lift that.
Yep.
So I'm now going to take my magnetic shim out, and then I'm going to put my plates back in. The rest of my plates back in. So everything is exactly the same, except instead of having the magnetic shim above the plates, above the die, I've now got the rubber mat below the die.
Okay.
So what this is doing is this is getting that rubber mat and it's pushing the cardstock right into the die.
Gotcha.
So it's just pushing so it's giving that sort of cardstock a push up. Now I want to show you so you can see the difference. Oh, it's lifted up, but that's absolutely fine. If I show you on that side, can you remember, we've now got, you can see all of this extra detail. Where it's not die cut, if I turn it over, look at this, in the middle of the flower, all around here, look, it's now added extra petal detail in.
It makes a big difference.
Hopefully you can see that it's just adding in extra bits. And then, I was looking for my die cleaning brush and I couldn't see it just a minute ago. And I did have one. Oh, well, it's for cleaning the dies, but it's also, I know where it is. Think it through, Corrine.
But it's also for getting your bits out of your cardstock too.
It's in my bag. I've got a bag and I forget. Right, it's there.
Ah,
right.
there it is.
So this will clean my die. So this will go through here and put it onto the sponge mat so it's got a resist. And then you can see where I've just done. All the bits are coming out.
It's a lot better to do that than banging it on the table.
Yeah, because I have been warned, if I ever do a show with Leanne, I am not to Leanne being our product development guru, I'm not to bang the die on
She doesn't appreciate it.
She doesn't appreciate it. But nobody told me until after I'd done my first show with her and I was tapping away. Tapping, I like to say tapping. So this will also work on here. So if we come on here, look at this.
Yeah, rather than poking each and every bit out with a poker tool, just use the brush. I mean, they're only a few pounds on the website.
And they were
22%
in goodie bag 1 that we had on yesterday.
Yes.
You remember?
And that's still available, actually. We've got another goodie bag today, which we'll come on to before the end of the show.
There we go. Now, you sometimes find that you get a couple that you just need to go back in with your pokey tool. But actually, that's not done bad. That's not done bad. I think I've just go in there and just go there. Now, look, I've got a bin. I have got a bin under there, I promise. Now, look at this. Look at how the wings just lift. Isn't that
Beautiful.
absolutely beautiful? It is so, so pretty. So now we're going to grab some ink, and I had it here. There it is. Right. Oh, I've got quick dry. I meant to get normal, pick up normal, and I picked up quick dry, but we can make that work. So actually, I'm going to use what my brush from Jo. I told you, she gave me these a long, long time ago. Now, this is quick dry ink, which we don't normally use for blending because they dry quickly. But I found that you can quite easily. So we can just come over there. Look at this.
See, flawless blend.
Yeah.
No lines, no stripes.
No lines, no stripes. There we go. And even though this isn't a blending ink, it's still blended beautifully. What I need to just do now, before I do that last bit, is I just want to put a score line in here. And I'm not going to ruin my card by trying to do my score line by just folding it over. Let's do it properly. So I'm going to come in here. Let's go back there. Let's do that there. There we go. And fold it over. I have the tools. So you do it, do you know what I mean? Do it properly when you've got the tools, because there's no point in not. And then we can just grab that last little bit of ink and come down.
Think of all those things that you're running out of, or by this time next week you'll be out of stock of, or running out of like glues, tape pens, all your red liner tape, all those things that are consumable. This weekend's the weekend to buy them with 22% off.
Yeah. Right, so just getting that ink off there. Right, let's just have a little tidy. So we've got this here. Now, what I have then done is I've just cut out the dragonflies again, just that centrepiece, out of some gorgeous navy blue pearlized card. Isn't that so pretty? And then just trimmed those out. So they're going to fit perfectly on there. Is that the right way round? Yes, that is. That was a good guess. That was the right way round. So then we can come in with our dotty tape pen. Now, if you wanted to, you could tape all over so that you can't see the white underneath. But I quite like, have I got the right?
You could also drop shadow them. That would look nice too.
Yeah.
But it's so nice to be able to have the wings elevated, which is what the dies let you do.
There we go. I didn't have them the right way round. There we go. We can pop that one on there and that one on there. So now what you can then do, get your poker tool and just curl the wings. There we go. Just like that. I'm just holding it down in the centre. Isn't that absolutely perfect? And then we can see if I can do those together, then separate them. Just to add dimension. Looks gorgeous, doesn't it? And then look
Onto
at
your
that.
card blank.
Well, this isn't card blank, this is just a piece of card.
Right.
So we can put that on. So let's just come all the way down there. This is when your dotty tape pen is invaluable.
And
it
remember,
really
just so you know, that $89.99 price is not what you pay, provided you use that code.
Yeah.
B2022 takes it to £70. You've got £20 off just because you're buying it on a day when we've got that promo code going on, and 4 split pays as well. So that's only $17.50 your first split pay, and $3.95 P&P. But if you've already paid that today, that's it. You don't pay any more postage.
Right, so I have got some beautiful paper from our Dragonfly collection, and I'm just going to take this and I'm just going to hook it over there. Should have actually scored that a little bit higher. Let's score that a little bit higher. It will be fine. We can put that in here.
And this scoreboard's on the website now. That's in stock.
It is, because we looked at it earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Let's just go to there. Let's do it to there. There we go, because that's going to be behind, so we'll not see that. There we are. That's going to go there. Oops. Drop. Where did that go? Oh, I'll find that in a minute. And then I want some of my red liner tape. We can fold that over just here. Let's put a piece of red liner tape just there. This is a 12mm. I know we've got that on the show today.
Yeah,
so you should
that'll
be
be
able
on the website under, well, it'll be, you can see it in the show now, actually. It'll be on the website right now for you.
So then I can find the centre of my card, and I can just, where's that folding up to there, find the centre, and then just pop that one over like that. And then that can go onto my card blank So I've just done that, so you can't see the workings. So if I put that on first, that attaches all the workings behind there. So this will then be my card. So it's just reinforcing it, hiding all those workings, and then all you want to do then is, I had one somewhere, there we are, I've got a little sentiment, and we're just going to pop our sentiment over the edge, just here. Let's get those off the back. Just put the tape on one half. There we go.
They're called creator card dies because that's what they do.
They certainly do. I mean, that is, we say 2 passes then effectively, because
Yeah.
we did the emboss as well. So we can then, let's just see if I can sneak that in a little bit further, not to interfere with those wings. There we are. And that now will stand up.
Oh, I love it.
Oops, not on a glass mat though. Well, I'll hold it because it's on a glass mat.
Remember,
How beautiful is that?
You are going to get 7 creator card die sets here. One of them is exclusive to us. Not even Corrine has this, so not even Crafters Companion will be actually having it on their channel either. So you've got the blooms, which is brand new and also exclusive to us. All the other 6, of course, you get as well. So 7 creator card die sets for, if you're putting the promo code in, which why wouldn't you? KH2045 is the item number. 70 quid it is if you put in B2022, the promo code. And it will be only £17.50, your first split payment of 4 if you're using the promo code. And don't forget, we've also got the goodie bag in the show.
Oh,
as
should
well.
I grab it? Because it was behind me.
Yeah, let's do the goodie bag.
Let's put
Now,
that there.
We did this at 1 o'clock
Right.
this afternoon, but that was the only time you'll have seen it. So if you've been out and you've just got in, didn't realise that we had this special weekend going on. Goodie bags are usually reserved to when Sarah Davis is in the building, when she's here doing a special takeover or something like that. She brings goodie bags with her. We've never, apart from one yesterday, had a goodie bag without Sarah being in the building. Not that I'm aware of anyway. But we have got a brand new goodie bag for today. Now, this has got a value of over £100. If you were to buy everything in the goodie bag, it would cost you over £100. Let's get the price straight down to show you what we can let the goodie bag go for today. But this is before the 22% discount. QO2062. QO2062. If you want the goodie bag, stick it in your basket and check out. You'll all pay the low price. $39.99 for over £100 worth of Crafters Companion goodies. And if you put the 22% discount code in, that takes it down to, what was it?
Another £8.80 off.
Good, thanks. £8.80 off. So that takes it down to just over 30. Yeah, £31.19 for £100 worth of goodies.
They always sound surprised when we do the maths in our head.
It is amazing.
I can do maths. Don't ask me to spell big special words, but I can do the maths.
Now,
right, now, these contents may vary. This is just to give you sort of an overall view.
When we say vary, it may be a different style or a different colour.
style.
Or something
Yes,
like that,
exactly. Yeah. So you will definitely get yourself some Gilding flakes. Did you see us do Gilding flakes earlier? Absolutely gorgeous.
Yep.
So you're going to get the small Gilding flakes, you're going to get the little sponge like you saw me using, and you're going to get some of the glue. Now you can put that, you can stamp with that glue, you can draw with that glue, you can create, write with the glue. It's entirely up to you. If you saw our Sarah, she had a special visitor from QVC up at the studio on, I don't know, Friday, Saturday, one day. Alex was up there, and she was showing her the Gilding flakes. They were drawing with the glue. So, you can do so much with that. So you're going to definitely get some Gilding flakes. You're going to get a few different stamps. So I've got 3 different sets of stamps here. Yours might be slightly different, but you're going to get some gorgeous stamps. So large stamps. Now, we make our stamps, most of our stamps are polymer stamps, so they are the best quality.
And as you can probably see, they're not one stamp. There are 10
Multiple,
individual stamps in the last packet and in that one.
And in
that one.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, did you get the one of the colouring kits we had on at 3 o'clock? Because you could then take those pens, whether you got the watercolour pen, the aqua pens, the Spectrum Noir tri-blends, or the classiques, you'll be able to colour with those. You're going to get something like your Marvelous Mariposa.
Yeah.
Mariposa was the word I was looking for.
One of my favourite things in dies is when you have like a
Can I show you on the back?
When you have a postage stamp edge, I do love that.
So it's 3 pieces is this. So you can see you're going to get the stamp effect. That's quite small, so it's going to be bigger. You're going to get the outside die, and then you're going to get the detailed die as well. So, you're going to get something like that. That's 5.5 by 5.5 inches. You're going to get an edgeable die, so it's a stamp and die set. You'll get, might be a different one of the edgeables, but it will definitely be an edgeable. And then you'll get a couple of lovely sort of embellishment dies. So we've got the unicorn there, and we've got the gorgeous butterflies. Oh, you might see this one in one of my next demos.
Ooh,
So
okay.
just keep an eye out. And then you're going to get a stencil. It might not be the love hearts, but it will definitely be a stencil. So one stencil, 1, 2, 3, 4 dies, 3 stamp sets, and gilding flakes.
And remember, that price is just over £30. Just over £30 if you apply the promo code. I mean, to get it down from over 100 to $39.99 is absolutely amazing anyway. But with this code, and this is the important bit, B2022. The reason that it's 22%, I know we've been saying this all afternoon, but if you just switched on, it's to celebrate the 22nd Commonwealth Games that opened here near us in Birmingham, actually, earlier this week. We thought, what can we do that's special? Let's mark it with a 22% discount on everything and anything. On our website, on our shows, only today and only tomorrow. We've got so many people who've been with us for many, many weeks and months, really stocking up on all those essentials today. It makes absolute sense to do that. We're all trying to kind of save money wherever we can. So if you know that you're going to run out of glue in a few days' time, stock up today while it's 22% cheaper. If you're running out of your double-sided tape, or maybe pens are running out or something like that, and you're thinking, oh, I must buy those again and restock those again, do it this weekend while it's 22% cheaper. It makes absolute sense. I mean, if there was a supermarket, or let's just say there was your local supermarket was having a 22% off everything in the store for a whole day, there'd be a queue 3 miles round the block. There really, really would be. Well, that's what we've got. But you can shop for the comfort of your own home with your either your phone or indeed your computer. It's entirely up to you. It's a free phone call. The transaction is free on the website as well. There's no charge to become a member of Hobby Maker. And if you want to be, what I would do is call the call centre. They're above my head in the building. It's a family-run call centre, 0800 001 4433. Say that you would like to join Hobby Maker. It's free to join. They will set up an account for you and then just take advantage of the 25% off on the website and on the phones. Right.
Right. Are we ready? Let's have another go. Right. I'm going to just show you. Now, if you've got white card, you've got whatever colour card you need. So just take that off there. I'm just going to grab a couple more of these brushes. Let me just break this. This was picked up a new ink pad. So when you've got your ink pads, you've got, now what we're using our, get me right, Enchanted Dreams, that's right, one of the Sarah signatures that we did, the Enchanted Dreams. We're using the 6x6 paper pad, and I've seen this somewhere on the show, one of the shows today. We've definitely had the 6x6 paper pad on at some point today. Well, somewhere. We might not have shown much of it, but we definitely have. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to get some inks, and I've got some Frosty Jade, which is a nice green, minty green. And all I'm going to do is I'm not going to be too fussy, and I'm just going to get it, and I'm just going to ink across my card. Just pop that. I'm just trying to find a clean bit of mat. I really need to clean this mat before I go home, because if I leave this here and somebody else comes in, they're going to shout at me. And then I'm just going to just pop these on here. There we go. Pop this on here. Just ink across. There we go. And then I'm going to come in with my pale fig. Oh, and then we can pick that one up. Now this is one of my opaque pigments, but you could just do it with any of your inks. And then you can just create your own backgrounds. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful backgrounds.
Oh, let's give a few people a hello and thank you for purchasing. Janet in Surrey, Caroline in Oxfordshire, Beth, Margaret, Desiree in Lancashire, Frank, Christine in Devon, Elaine in Merseyside. All of you have come in for this big bundle. Congratulations, all of you. I can't read everybody's name out because there's just so many on the screen here. Richard in Hampshire, I think I mentioned you. Brenda in Tyne Wear, Sheila in Norfolk. You all confirmed your orders. You've checked out. And lots of new customers as well today can take advantage of the 22% off this weekend too. Beth's in the ordering process. So's Betty, Linda, Diane, Ruth. You're all there.
Look at that. So look, can you see how you can create your own background? Absolutely gorgeous. I've done a larger one and I've got a smaller one as well. Let me just wipe some of this ink up off my table because I've got an awful lot on here. Just wet it this a minute and just give that a quick wipe over. Otherwise we're going to ruin everything that we create. So we can take that right now. So what I'm going to do, from this smaller one, I'm going to grab my dies, and we need the lovely little fairy let's open this one up. These are absolutely gorgeous. I love this with the little toadstools and everything that you get on here. So look at this.
That's what we're going to be doing. Well, that's what Corrine's going to be working with.
Yeah.
There's the fairy, actually in a finished colour. Bit of paper piecing on that as well.
We're not going to paper piece it like that one on this one, but we are going to just make this. So look at this. We can pop her on the middle of there, and then I need my low-tack tape, and we can just pop this on here and then tape that down. Now, there's not a lot on her that I would say you're going to get a lot out by embossing this one. So I'm just going to just regularly die cut this. Let's put the magnetic sheet back in. There we go. Let's just turn my plates around. Let's see if it'll take these plates just like this.
That's what I say is the best thing to do actually with the plates, is kind of rotate them regularly so they get even wear rather than just use them one way round all the time.
It makes it so much better. It just means you just have to sort of squeeze them together. And you can see that one was going the other way, and now it's a lot flatter now just by turning it through there. So here we now have the beautiful fairy. Let me just take that tape nice and gently, just from there, just because we've got the ink, so we just need to roll it carefully just from there. And then, isn't she beautiful? So gorgeous.
Look at that.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then, so we're going to get the other one, and we're going to take this one and we're going to pop this on here, so we can then take the die without the plastic sheet, and we can pop it on there. And I've got a piece of tape. So I'm just going to pop this. Now, if you wanted to, like I said, you could put the fairy in the middle, but we're not going to for this because we've got her already cut. So first cut, we're going to do it just as on its own, and then we can put it through with the embossing mat. Pop that through there. Let's just take a few bits off here. I've still got ink pads from my last demo.
Now, of course, you probably noticed you can actually make a card any size you want because there's no cutting edge on the edge of the die. So if you wanted to have one...
Oh, yes, it could be much bigger.
Yeah.
You could have an 8x8, and then you could put those in. Do you know what I mean? It can go quite big. Right, so what I've got here is, if I turn this over, it's cut absolutely beautifully, but it's nice and flat all over. So take my rubber sheet, or my embossing mat, whichever one you want to call it, pop that one on, plastic shim, take out my magnetic shim. Please do that, otherwise the sandwich is just too much. The very first day I had a Gemini, I honestly thought I knew better than the manual.
Okay.
And I didn't take the magnetic shim out, and I literally shredded my embossing mat.
Oh no.
The pressure was just too much. It's such a powerful machine. So I had to ring up and say, you know, I've not even done any shows yet. Well, can I have a second embossing mat?
Well, do remember, today's the day to buy your Gemini machine if you want to go for a new machine. You've been promising yourself it for a little while, or maybe you're promising to buy someone one for a birthday or an anniversary or Christmas even. Get it while it's 22% off. Get it today. You know, it's £179.99. You're getting a £70 extra goodie bag with it as well. I say goodie bag, basically it's £70 worth of product that Crafters Companion have put in there, compatible with the machine for dies, embossing folders. To get 22% off that, with that deal as well, it's like you're only paying really £70 for the machine. If you take the cost of the extras they're giving you, worth 70 quid, and the discount as well, it's like paying £70 for an A4 machine.
Now, I don't know how much this will pick up. Hopefully I'll give it a twizzle, but you can see we've now got extra embossing here. All of these, this leaf deal has now popped out. All round here, extra detail. So it really is worth running it through with your embossing mat, because effectively, wherever you've got sort of what I'd call a flat gap, you know, a gap without a cutting blade, those, if you see those, that means it's suitable for embossing.
Gotcha.
So we can take this one, and all we're going to do now is we're going to back that onto some black. Doesn't that look effective when it makes the detail pop through there? Really sort of fairy tale. So we can.
And if you wanted to, you could leave it like that, maybe put a verse or a little sentence in the middle of it. You don't have to put the fairy in there, but when you do, it fits.
It does. That was good to go across there, and that is going over there like that. Then we're going to get the fairy that we just did, And should have another piece of black card that fits perfectly behind her with a little drop shadow. Let's get rid of those couple of little pokey bits. And then we can put the dotty tape across there. Now, dotty tape, for anybody that has never seen it, when it goes on, if you can see the blue, you can see it's not solid. So that's why we use it. That's why we use it over things that have got gaps. Because what happens is when you turn it round, the tape isn't visible through there.
Now, I don't think we've actually got any stock of the dotty tape pens.
All right,
or
okay.
the straight tape pens at the moment. I think they're going to be back in stock hopefully next week. Now, this bundle is going crazy. It's 25% gone, and we did have a big quantity available for you. I'm not at all surprised, because the deal is exceptional. You're not paying £89.99, you're paying £70 with the 22% taken off. And you know, look at all of what you're getting. You get so much. I'll go through them in a second when we've finished the demo with Corrine.
Okay, so what we're doing now is we're doing what we call a reverse easel card. So if this was a regular easel card, we'd fold that and we'd fold it down to there. But we're going to have it that way round. So you just have to think that through when you are putting your mats and layers on. Otherwise, because you're putting your mats and layers on, what would effectively be the inside. So put that one on there. That's going to go just there. Then I have created myself a little stopper, and that's going to go on there. And I'm going to do that so I can still see these lovely elements. And then I've just got some foam tape on the back of there. You always need foam tape when you do your stoppers, just to give it a bit of a raise. And that's going to go there. Now, I'm just going to let me grab some foam pads. Gosh, I'm losing everything today, David. I'm trying to do so many things. Right, let me shake.
You don't travel light though, do you?
No, I've never travelled light. Yeah, it's going to be fun going on holiday in a couple of weeks. And because we're on one of those airlines that it's like you may take basically a carrier bag and that's it.
Oh, okay. That's going to be tricky.
Where we're going, I'm going staying in a house, so we've got a washing machine and everything, but I still like choice. A girl likes choice.
I get you.
I've said to my son, 3 pairs of shorts and 3 t-shirts, and that's it. That's all you've got. But that's so that I've got plenty of room. Right, so I'm just taking off my foam pads, and then what I need to do is I'm going to lift this piece up, and then I'm going to pop this just on there, and then that'll go like that. So you can see, look at that, we've got our reverse easel. Then I've got a lovely little stopper. We're going to pop that just there. And remember those butterflies that I showed you in that goodie bag? There we go. Those are those butterflies from the goodie bag. And we can put that over there. And then hopefully, I've got some gems just in my little bag here. All I want to do next is put a couple of little gems on, and then we are finished. So I would just turn this round and put one just there, and diagonally opposite, because that looks nice. Oops, I can't pick that one up. There we go. That's going to go just there. Do it while it's on the stopper so I can see where they're going to sit. Put that one on there, and then this one just there. And that is as far as I need to go, because I think that is absolutely beautiful.
Stunning, really is. Remember, today the deal is you don't pay £89.99 because of our 22% off. You only pay £70. Now, you can either pay that in full, or you can split it into 4 interest-free split pays, and that means it's only £17.50 your first interest-free split payment today. It's been fantastically busy day today, so many sellouts, mainly because we've got 22% off everything that we have in stock. Let me quickly flick through all these creator card dies, because you can get all of them if you order KH2045. Can I thank you for all of your orders? Can I also thank you if you've voted for us in the Craft Awards this year, and for me as well. Thank you ever so much, because I'm nominated too. But whatever you do, if you would like to nominate us, or not nominate us, but vote for us, just go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. There's a link to Crafts Beautiful, the magazine that's actually arranging the awards, and you can vote free of charge there for who you would like to win. And you could also win yourself, I think it's a cruise that they're giving away as well. There's a great prize. So just by voting, you could win yourself a holiday at the same time. So that's on our website. That's where the link is. Now, Corrine, you're back on Monday, aren't you?
I'm back on Monday with a brand new Christmas release.
Ooh, okay.
Be absolutely fantastic. Really looking forward to that.
Well, have a good day off tomorrow.
Thank you.
Whatever you do, though, remember, be with us tomorrow because this is only the first day of the 22% off event. And the reason we're doing it, of course, is because of the Commonwealth Games. It's the 22nd anniversary of the Commonwealth Games. Whatever you do, join us tomorrow morning. We're live from 1. We'll do it all again tomorrow. Corrine's back on Monday. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for shopping and enjoy the rest of the evening.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.